hitting the public domain pretty damn soon too.
Well, that's my other thing is
They're gonna be
in
hitting that
general,
100-year point.
Could you imagine if you had your 100 rights to Superman?
Oh, that'd be fucking amazing. But see, technically, they've already got a horror
Too bad we
film out.
didn't know. Too bad we didn't know back in the '90s when Mickey Mouse's copyright had lapsed. We could have swapped down some money and been like, we own that motherfucker. And then when Disney wanted it back, be like, oh, you can have it back.
$4 million.
So we're getting royalties for it.
But
Everything you sell on it.
see, with
we get
Superman,
25%
they've already got a
royalties.
horror film based in that one already.
What's that?
Superman, they've already made a horror
Oh
film. based
yeah,
on
what was that?
Brightburn.
I heard they're
Yeah.
making a sequel to that finally.
I don't know, I haven't heard anything. There was musings about it, but I haven't heard anything.
See,
more.
Brightburn, that was, I would figure that'd be more realistic.
How would you make a sequel to that anyway? It would literally be the end of the
Well,
fucking world because
they
Brightburn would
had-
have everything totally destroyed.
Yeah, because they, at the end of that, they showed characters for, well, it'd be the Justice League, but evil.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You had a Wonder Woman character, a Flash, Aquaman, and
They were all evil?
Yeah, they were all evil.
That's essentially the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
what would be
but
the
see,
point of saving that?
The Superman
That
one.
world would be totally destroyed.
But see, what I like about the
There's
Superman.
no way he's gonna let you stab him with a spaceship a second time.
I know, because what I like about Brightburn is the fact that they show him come from another planet. I mean, they have basically Kal-El's origin all done right there. I mean, now I'd like to see,
His spaceship's like kryptonite.
I'd like to see out of Marvel them to do Hyperion. He's like Superman, but he's still a good guy.
Yeah, he's Marvel's version. Yeah.
I like that.
Does DC have a Microsoft?
No, they just have metahumans.
They finally gave Power Girl her Superman, you know,
I was like, where the fuck are my character sheets?
after
Did they
30
get
some
rid of
odd
the
years.
move window? Did they get rid of the move window?
Well, that I don't know.
Of what window?
But
Not.
Power Girl in the After Crisis, when they
Yeah, she's from a different universe.
the Power Girl that's roaming around in this one is the Supergirl that died during Crisis. So she's still Kryptonian.
Oh yeah.
Trip, I do not like your table.
But
There's no room.
but
What did you do with the other one? Bring it.
And it's probably in the back.
It might be. No, that's all wooden back there. I like when we used to be able to roll play back there.
We still could.
Quick, let's pick up our shit and go there.
Oh no, not now. I'm already comfortable.
I'm comfortable.
We
Smoking
go
up
to the
the
bathroom,
does
too.
my pants.
You and I both be close to the bathroom
Yeah, that's
too.
true. All right, so what does your vampire do when you're not really involved in it?
Yeah, pretty much. No, I never gave it that much thought on that.
What are you
He's
saying?
always
Is
busy
the
with nightclubs. My Tremere is usually studying. But since we're a coterie, I would assume that my Tremere would probably hang out in his club.
We're 65 except for the Eldrazi.
But I'd probably be up on the floor just reading a book.
Oh, that's what he spends most of his time.
Yeah.
He can sit there and look through the windows because he's got windows arranged on his club where he can look straight out of his office down into the bar.
Yeah.
And then of course he's got all windows off to the side there too.
Do you ever visit his club since we're coterie members now?
I can now. I didn't before,
Right.
but I can now.
I give you 20% discount for coming in. Since we're buddies.
Buddies.
I mean, if you need one, you've got a secondary bouncer.
I know, right?
And you got a blood wizard.
I could always get a job working in his
And you
bar.
got. Well, that's up to him.
Right, you want a job as a bouncer?
I could do that. I mean, I'm not doing anything.
That's true. You don't have a source of income right now.
Oh, you don't have one?
No.
He's a drifter. A man without a past.
I like to stay off the grid. That way the government can't find me. The amount of time when Mary Resurrect goes, I'm not on Facebook. I don't want the government to find me. I looked at
They
her, and I-
already
Yeah, I
know.
looked at her and I went, you
have
bought a
if
car,
you have a
right?
credit card,
You have a
never
social
purchased
security
a car,
card?
Yeah.
you have a social security card, if you
You
bought a
own a
house.
house. You're here, right? You've paid taxes in the last 30 years or more. They ought to know you exist.
Not to mention, they can find your face with a satellite if they want to.
All these goddamn cameras around here, they can snap into one of them. She's an idiot.
But
I
anyway,
believe that she watches the videos too.
Does she really?
No.
Oh, I was about to say.
I wouldn't care, honestly.
No.
I haven't talked to Mary since like 2015.
I haven't seen her since 2017 when I worked at
Yeah,
Walmart part
I
time.
haven't talked to Tommy since I threw him out of my house.
He's living down south somewhere now.
He's in
I'd
Virginia
be
Beach.
surprised.
He's in Virginia
Is he
Beach.
with that chick that he was with up in Chicago, or did he find somebody else?
Well, that's his
How
marriage.
does somebody that stupid find a girl?
Come and go.
Yeah.
He procreated too, twice.
I
I was
know.
playing a ton of Command
Yeah,
for a while.
and I'm still single.
Me too.
He procreated twice.
You wonder why I think life is shit.
That's why I've always said God
I still have
loves stupid people.
I still have nightmares back in the early '90s of Tommy
When the
and
priest
Penny
touched-
sitting down at a house, at a parent's house, and Penny was climbing all over Tommy, going, "Let me pop pop, let me pop pop." She was squeezing the zips on his face. Yeah, it was disgusting.
I think that shit made her wet.
But yeah, it was gross. We would all be doing something, all of a sudden in the background, you hear, "Let me pop, let me
Oh,
pop,"
that's
and we
gross.
all look.
Don't do that in public.
Yeah, exactly.
Or at someone's house.
Exactly. Well, my stepson's dumbass father does that shit to him. If he's got pimples, he's like,
Oh, my mom used to like doing that to us kids. Some people just like doing it.
a dermatologist would tell you not to do it.
I'll see you soon, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna go to his place and see if I can get a job.
Do you all remember what happened last time? Yeah, I know it's been a while.
Now you gotta give me a refresher.
I'm trying to remember too.
Well, see, that's why I recorded it and put it on YouTube, because I watched that shit yesterday.
Because I watched that shit. Yes.
I'll give you 2 XP if you can tell me what happened.
We were in a building, and we basically ghost hunted the place. Got a knife out of the
We met the YouTubers.
yeah, met the YouTubers, and got the knife from the ghost, brought it back home and gave it to Vanessa, and got
Do you
paid
remember
for it.
her name?
And because I told you I watched that shit, did research yesterday, because I had to remember what the fuck we were doing.
You're gonna have to send me a link to the YouTube channel.
Hear that, Gary? He did research.
But
You sound like Negan at that point. I researched that shit.
I researched that shit. No, I did. I put the YouTube channel on and watched that video last night. It was 5.5 hours we recorded that night.
Did you watch all 5.5 hours, or did you fast forward?
I fast forwarded most of it.
Okay.
I
I
got
was
the
gonna
synopsis
say.
of it. The part where we were walking around, I fell through the floor.
Oh yeah.
And fuck, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, we scared the YouTubers. And we were gonna work with them for a while and shit like that.
They thought it was only one, and suddenly the rest of us showed up, and they were like, "Oh fuck."
Yep. One had the gun, but you could see his hand shaking. And then Jeff, that's when Jeff got dark. Or was it you that did that?
I can't remember.
I think it was you that,
I got
that
dark.
went a little dark and said, "Have you ever?" You said something about have you ever fired a gun or something?
It really
Yeah, I told him he was aiming at me. Have you ever fired one of those before?
Boy.
Boy. You ever fired one of those before? Boy.
Do I actually get 2 points?
Yes.
A decent amount of people sign up. So
Because you remembered a lot more than I thought you would. I didn't remember some of that shit.
And Jeff in real life has had somebody point a gun at him, and he stared him down.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
I did.
Who pointed a gun at you?
Somebody on the road.
So in '81, I pissed him off because I wouldn't drive 90 miles an hour.
Uh-huh.
And he pulled a gun out. He pulled a gun on me in his car, did like this and pointed at me. And I'm driving by like this. And I went, I was like, don't do me any favors.
You just stared him down.
He stared at me.
That's one reason he can do that. He's not afraid of that.
But no, seriously, I wouldn't drive 90 miles an hour. I was trying to get around the truck. And I wasn't far enough ahead. I don't get in front of trucks until I can see both the lights.
Well, yeah, that's the rule. That's the rule.
He kept flashing me with his high beams and shit like that, so I slowed down. I actually did to a guy on 37. I was getting around a truck, and a guy flashed me with his high beams and shit like this, and I was going like 75, 80 miles an hour. And I was like, really? You want to fucking flash your high beams on me while I'm trying to pass this truck? So I stomped on the fucking brakes, fucking brake checked the motherfucker. Got in behind the other truck, let the guy take off. I was like, you can have it. But no, that guy from Texas, he pulled a gun, had it out the window like this. And all I kept thinking was like, damn, wish I had my own gun. I've been like, well, yeah, I got one too. I've had a cop pull a gun on
You
me.
roll the window down, you pick your gun up and go, hey, here's a little life lesson. If you're gonna pull a gun, use the damn thing.
Fire. But no, I've had a cop pull a gun on me. Well, not pull a gun. Cop never actually pulled a gun, but he did on help.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Then remember that farmer? He had the gun on all three of us. You know,
Oh, I remember that story.
Oops. Is that him?
No, it's not empty. I think those are cheeses.
I know, I didn't see him earlier. When it went over. I looked in the box, I saw them sitting on the side, I'm like, is that a trash bag? I'm like, no. Those are mine now.
I heard it. Why don't they call communion wafers Jesus?
That would be funny. You can't pass until you answer this riddle. One of us tells the truth, and one of us
Always
tells a
lies.
lie. Jesus Christ, Earl, I said I was sorry.
That was like a Star Wars story where they were talking to somebody. The guy said, he goes, I will, how did he say it? He goes, from this point on, we'll only tell the truth to each other. And he looked at the thing and went, I always tell lies.
That's a paradoxical statement.
Yeah.
But if you come in contact with that, all you gotta ask the two guardians is, you look at each one of them and says, do you lie? They're compelled to answer. The one who tells the truth will say no. The other one that says that lies will say no. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What is the wind velocity of a fucking can't remember the bird?
something laden sparrow.
It's kind of like,
English or African? I don't know.
it's kind of like the, how is it, an indestructible object against an immovable
Immovable
force.
object.
They submit.
Unstoppable force against an immovable object.
They submit.
They surrender.
What I've heard it was they submit, not surrender.
Oh, that's the one I heard that from was, what, All American Superman? The one where he gets solar cancer, sun cancer.
Yeah. In the comics, they say submit.
Same thing. But, yeah, because he had to perform certain tasks.
Mhm.
I mean, Kit, we saw what happens.
Hmm?
In the television series Kit, we see what happens. Kit and Carter, both of them are indestructible and they smashed into each other.
No, they didn't hit each other. Carr veered off to save himself.
Oh, did it really?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Right at the last minute, Carr veered off to save himself.
Alright, so. It's probably been about a week since that last task you were given.
A month in real life.
We gotta quit doing this every month thing.
I got a lot of stuff coming up
I
in July
know.
too.
But things have been quiet.
I'm just sitting here picking my belly button, man.
Business has been good. You're starting to get regulars.
Cool.
Both mortal and vampire like.
Your hands
You
on
should be
bag.
tracking.
Once you take that, the rest you have to pay for.
What are you eating, gummy bears?
There's little gummies that fruit snacks.
Is there any more in that box?
I don't know. I've been eating them. I end up eating them all.
If you ate all of them, that's fine. Oh, there's a couple in there.
No, there's trash.
cause of tracks.
Oh, here's one. Oh, nope, that's right. Sorry.
Nope.
Oh, that's one.
There's one.
I just want one of them. You have the rest.
I think that's all there is.
Hang on, hold that box a minute.
I goddamn love these.
By all means, I don't like them.
I gotta be in the mood to eat them.
I like the cream cheese and chive ones.
Oh, those are good. Those are my favorite. Oh, those are my favorite.
I'm a vampire that likes fucking sandwich crackers.
If you had the merit to eat food, you could actually eat them. You vomited them up later, but
Yeah. Be in the alley
Oh, but these
somewhere.
are my favorite.
They're like, hey, sweetheart.
I didn't know Frank was bulimic. You never told me he was bulimic. Eating a whole big meal.
okay, so
But don't say blah blah.
I don't take love for that.
Well, before we came last time, was that before or after we went, when Jess and I went and took pictures of ourselves at the Exorcist stairs in Georgetown?
That was before. I heard about that. My dad told me because
Mhm.
you and Jeff were on his Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And Dad's been trying to give you encouraging words, by the way.
Well,
He doesn't know what your situation is because I keep that private, but he knows that you're having difficulties. So he's trying to give you words of encouragement.
well, those stairs are creepy as shit. And when you
Oh, I
walk
bet.
down, when you're walking down, it feels like something's behind you pushing. I was never so bad when I got the bottom of the stairs.
And that was just from the movie. That wasn't from the real story.
That's based on a true story.
I know.
Mhm.
Okay, I got
But in the real story, it was a boy, not a girl.
Well, it don't matter. It's still the.
Oh no, they're still creepy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there was weird shit that went on during the filming of the movie too.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
How'd you get thrown down those stairs? How'd you get thrown down those stairs?
I wouldn't want to.
God damn.
I was, I told Jess walking down, I said, could you imagine being there here? Stumped up and rolling down?
Well, I don't know that they're trained to do that, so I don't know.
Yeah, but those
I still
stairs
wouldn't
are-
want to do it.
Those stairs are concrete and sharp.
Well, hell, it's like I was telling Jet. Yesterday, I tripped and fell in the kitchen, knocked myself out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit the back of my head on that refrigerator and I was out. Dad found me laying on the floor. So I don't need stairs.
How hard did you hit your head?
Hmm?
How hard did you hit your head?
I am a
Enough to
fallout.
knock me out. I had a goose egg on my head afterwards. I didn't break the skin though, thankfully.
Pretty sweet.
Gotta be careful at our age. Remember
What's your
what
favorite
happened to what's his
faction in
name?
any of the games?
It's between.
One that played on Full House.
The brother and sister was like,
Can't remember his damn name.
Which
now.
character?
Yeah.
so.
Uncle Jesse?
No, one of them Jesse was the other, was the father.
Oh, Bob Saget.
Yeah, Bob Saget. He was at a hotel room and he just grabbed his head in the back of a headboard. Taking out.
I was about to say the comedian
I
who
wouldn't
wasn't funny.
Actually, he is.
Elder Max.
He wasn't very funny in American Wrestling Planet because he wasn't the one writing his jokes. He is
Well, the Brotherhood
filthy
is
as
No.
shit.
basically.
We're not talking about Bob Saget.
aliens to begin with.
No,
You're talking about the
Are
other
you
guy.
mutated?
No, the
You
other
need to
one.
die.
yeah. He's a comedian.
They're sort of like.
He was-
I
He
know
on
Bob
the
Saget
show.
was a comedian, but it was the
Racist
other guy I
group.
was talking about.
Instead of
Oh,
being
okay.
racist
He's
against
one
skin
of-
colors.
Oh no,
One
he's
he
got
would go-
Bob Saget's got
against
an outfit.
mutations.
Yeah.
Him and the other guy was
I
supposed to
love
pop
that they
before they
killed all
go
those
through the
mutant
roles.
Dude, the first time I ever saw him was Full House, so I was
Ghouls
stunned
need
when
to
I saw his
die.
stand up.
They're
Yeah.
disgusting and they'll go
Heard
feral.
that mouth come out of him. I'm like, is that the same dude?
Yeah, I know. I had no idea he was so filthy. And yeah, on America's Funniest Videos, his jokes were awful.
And you could tell the look on his face too. Even he was like, oh, I can't believe I gotta say
Bill
that.
Cosby was filthy back in the day,
Oh yeah.
before he became Dr. Huxtable.
Well, Eddie Murphy was too before he had kids.
Red Fox.
Red Fox.
We all knew Red Fox was filthy.
He got kicked out of Bellagio or something
Kids.
like that at Vegas.
Watch Sanford and Son if you don't know who Red Fox is.
I'll be a dirty old man till I'm a dead old man. I'm coming, Martha. In Mayfest, they have this thing down in Strasbourg we went to, and you could get these ducks. You pay money, they send a duck to, and if your number wins, then you get money. Well, when we were up there,
Okay.
when we were getting our duck number, these two little old ladies were sitting behind me at the counter. Jessica was standing here beside me, and the lady looked at me and she goes, "What number do you want?" And I went, "I'll take 69." And they both, their faces turned beet red. We were walking out later on, and Jessica goes, "I can't believe it. You made two old women blush."
They were probably in the back counting 69 before you asked about that number. They're probably like, "Ooh, Martha,
No.
that's a
I would
convincing."
have believed it. And again, I've known you guys for over 20-some years.
So basically, if I hit you with damage, I take that.
Anyway,
If they're cute enough, the dust off them.
some women age really well. Like Salma Hayek.
Oh my God, he did that.
Oh.
Whatever you gain, like.
But then there's some women that age like
Hard to
milk.
believe she's almost 60.
But then there are some women that age like milk.
Oh, yeah.
Linda Carter still looks good. She's over 70.
She does, yeah.
Yeah, but Catherine Bach from Dukes of Hazzard,
Okay, I'll start at 10.
No, but her
Oh,
boobs.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
she looked good
She
back
let
there.
herself go.
Back about almost 50 years ago, she looked really good, but now it's like, ugh.
Sophia, I can never
Vergara?
remember her last name, yeah. She,
Who's that girl's name that plays, or is that her? Plays Elvira.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but, no, if I'm having sex with her, she needs to dress up as Elvira. And I want to screw Elvira.
Oh,
I will attack you.
not go off topic, now that we haven't done it already.
Yeah.
But I wanna see the new Beetlejuice movie when they
Oh,
comes out.
yeah, yeah.
I almost forgot about that.
It looks good.
Jenna Ortega is playing Lydia's daughter.
No shit.
Yeah.
Huh? She's the one that summons Beetlejuice.
She does, in the commercial, she's sitting there and she goes, "Who's Beetlejuice?"
And Lydia
And
goes, "Don't
Lydia's
you
like,
dare say that name."
And she goes, "Beetlejuice." And she goes, "I'm being serious. Don't say it a third time." She went,
Yeah, 'cause she didn't believe her
"Beetlejuice."
mom.
And then all of a sudden the table
Here
upstairs,
it
the mat
goes.
starts vibrating.
Yep.
She comes running upstairs and Beetlejuice comes out and he looks at her and goes, "The juice is loose."
Yep. And it's Michael Keaton. It's still him.
Well, the guy that played their father in
And
it.
Winona Ryder's still Lydia.
Mhm. But the guy that played the father in the original show, they killed him off in the movie.
Yeah, because he
Because
died in real life.
Well, no,
Did he?
no. They killed him off in the film because he had solicited a minor for sex.
Who's this?
The guy that played the father in the original Ghostbusters.
That's right. There was some controversy about that.
Oh my God.
He solicited a
He
minor
also
for
played the
sex.
principal in Ferris Bueller's
Yes.
Dog.
But no, he solicited sex from 13-year-old. So
Oh.
they killed him off in the movie. They would have had him if he kept his dick in his pants and didn't try and do it. The guy was a
Who's
little
that?
girl.
The guy that played the monster thing hybrid in
I gain 60.
Howard the Duck?
Yep.
And.
Him.
He solicited to a minor.
He was the principal in Ferris Bueller's Day
Yeah.
Off.
I'm gonna attack you with this guy, this
Yeah,
guy,
him.
this guy.
He solicited to a minor.
Sometime like within the last 20 years.
He knows some shit.
Mhm.
I never figured it.
No, now you're asking what me that question.
Ain't that some shit? That guy who played Commander Decker on Star Trek motion picture.
Mhm.
He's also a pedophile.
Mhm.
You're dead.
He played Commander Decker as a captain. He was a
Is that
captain.
motion picture?
Motion picture.
Yeah, he was in Ferris Bueller.
He was the dad on Seventh Heaven.
But he was Ferris Bueller's best friend in the movie.
No, I don't.
Not him?
No, you're thinking about the captain from
Generations.
Generations.
The guy that played Ferris Bueller's friend in that one, he was the captain of Enterprise B.
He is Captain Harriman.
Okay.
But but yeah, but it's fucked up.
I wish I could retain important shit. Like I can't stupid shit.
Don't we all?
Can't teach you?
That'd be nice.
I found the basics.
I was told I got a photograph of memory. I just forgot to bring the film. Of course, in the 21st century, it really doesn't work so well. But oh well. Guess my
And
ass is still
also,
alive.
I still refer to that as videotaping, for God's sakes.
I know, I do too.
What do you ask?
But I have to remind myself
I
it's
thought this, I was like, oh, it's
Yeah.
not videotaping.
Yeah,
We're
but
not
I was
recording- we're not
talking,
videotaping anything
I was
anymore.
talking about that
We're
one time,
recording it.
and I said, here, I handed him my phone and it said videotape me. Then I caught myself and went,
Well, also, Jeff, our memory loses its sharpness the older we get.
That's true, it does.
And we're getting there.
We used to have 1 hour game sessions when we were in the 70s. The fuck did we do yesterday?
Dude, we're gonna be in an old folks home playing D&D.
We'll be in there going, do you guys remember what we did last week? I can't remember what we did an hour ago.
I think I crapped my pants.
I almost did that this morning. I was at my computer watching a movie on YouTube.
Is it one of them farts that you didn't realize wasn't a fart?
Yeah. I'm sitting there and
I hate those.
You gotta make this
leaned over.
calculation, squeeze out just enough pressure to
And I-
fart and not shit your pants.
I leaned over, just let it go. And
Yeah, it doesn't quite make it past the cheeks.
Yep. I leaned over and went,
Oh, I
and
have.
hopped up, well, as best I could, waddled into the bathroom, no sooner I put my ass down. I was like,
Yeah.
"Ugh."
I did the other night. I was in the bathroom there doing that. I was trying to flush a toilet because I had a piece of whatever was the last load still floating there. It's gonna go down. I gotta replace the toilet in my second floor smooth.
Way down here.
And I went to flush the toilet paper and once you get go down, I was shit. And I'm like, oh my god, hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up. I can't put my ass down on the seat while I'm still flushing. I just can't do that.
I'll feel the water swirling around your ass.
He got himself a swirly.
Hey, you wanna live life dangerously, put your ass on that toilet in an airplane.
Oh.
Flush while you're sitting down.
I don't want to use the bathroom more.
It's the only thing I've ever done on an airplane is pee.
That thing's like it decompresses, it goes just, and the water's
Well,
gone.
not only that, is that I'm claustrophobic. And those are small ass bathrooms.
Yeah, they are. They're not even a walk-in closet. You remember that one closet Dad used to put his suitcase in?
I know, I've been in the bathroom in an airplane.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bathroom's
When we went out to
smaller than
Vegas, I had to go pee one time and I opened up the door and I went, I almost considered just leaving the door open.
I like to take a wide stance when I piss.
I was drunk. At
You
Jiffy
drunk,
Lube
really?
Live. Yeah, nice shit. I was drunk at Jiffy Lube
What's that like?
Live.
I've never been drunk.
Yeah, Jiffy Lube Live last year. And it was in,
Jiffy Lube Live?
yeah, it's in Northern Virginia where we go watch concerts and shit.
And it's called Jiffy Lube?
Mhm.
Like the oil place?
Yeah, that's the company that owns it. And, we were there, and it was between the different bands. So there was like a 20-minute wait, because they gotta have the roadies take the other shit off, put the new shit on, and dress the stage. So while they were doing that, we went to the bathroom. And I was drunk off my ass and had to piss like a son of a bitch. Well, the lines in the guys' bathroom were all around. Women's were nothing. And I looked at
That's
Jessica.
odd, 'cause it's
I know.
usually the opposite.
As I said, and I'm standing there, and I was like, I gotta go. I said, I'm about ready to just go find a tree and piss around it. And a guy
That's
walked
one
by me.
advantage we have.
Yeah, and a guy
Yeah.
walked by me and goes, just go use the women's, and started laughing. And I looked at it.
Just identify as a woman while you're in there.
And I looked at it, and I said, I looked at Jessica, and I said,
Identify as a chick.
I'm about ready to just do that. So she went in, Jessica actually went into the women's bathroom, she goes, look, my husband's drunk, he needs to use the bathroom. Are you guys okay if he comes in and uses it?
Oh, that was nice.
None of them gave a shit.
That was good. That was cool.
So I went into I went right on into the women's bathroom, pissed, I didn't care. At that point, I was about ready to piss my pants. So I went right on in. Well, I opened the stall, and I didn't close the door. So I'm standing there with my wang hanging out, pissing away, and every woman walked by, she's like, so Jessica closed the door a little bit so I could finish peeing. And then when I came out, I slipped on water on the floor. At least God knows, I hope it's water. I slipped
In the
on
women's
water.
bathroom, it's probably water.
I slipped on water and had to grab the sink in order to keep from falling on the floor. The sink in order to keep me from falling on the floor.
Dwayne came out.
I was about to fall bust my ass.
My ass. But I had to grab the sink in order to keep from falling on the floor. Because that was the same place when we went to watch, I think we were watching Megadeth, and I got nachos, and I got cheese on one side, and Jessica kept telling me not to eat cheese because I make a mess. And I'm okay, I was drunk then too. We wanted all the way back to our seat. As I sat down, I spilled the cheese all in my lap. Another friend of mine that was there that I worked with at Kohl's come walking over to say something at the time when I'm licking cheese off my lip. I don't remember this.
Like a cat.
Yeah, but they told me, because they started laughing and Tim would not let me live it down when we went back to
Oh,
work.
of course
the next
not.
day.
I wouldn't let you
He
live it
goes,
down.
he was drunk and licking cheese off his
We
lips.
had a party at Dad's place back in like 2010, 2009. And I remember the next morning waking up going like, who the fuck spilled shit on the carpet floor? And Alicia looked at me and went, "Oh, you don't remember?" And I let it go right there. I went, "Oh, fuck."
She went, "Oh, you don't remember?"
What was that one time at the cabin when James stepped on that chicken? And
No, it wasn't me. Reverse that.
Oh, it's the other way around.
James ate it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He goes, "Chicken was done." I go, "Somebody love chicken on there."
And I went, yeah, the reason why I left it was because I was wearing my work shoes when we went up there. And I stepped on the chicken with my work shoes. So I wasn't going to eat that shit. So look on James's face, you can see the blood just go. Because he went, "It's still good." And I'm like, "I didn't eat it because I stepped on it with my work shoes." And he went,
That's something he would do.
Jeff has always had a bad memory than me.
With my work shoes, he went.
"That was a fun fucking Sunday."
I was in Rhode Island when you guys did that trip.
Yeah. The Saturday was
Still wish you had come with it.
Oh, like that would have been a blast. I had Cassie's legs around my head, fucking all the way down like this.
The skipping CD.
Just going to town on her, and that damn CD starts skipping. And I'm in the room going, "Come on, James, please change that CD. Please change that CD."
And he's in the other room, fucking whoever.
James is fucking balls deep in Trish going, "Come on, Jeff, change that CD. Change that CD."
Now I'm on the couch just passed out.
Dead to the world. And
Because I was drunk and I passed
and
out.
all he had to do, all Steve
I
had to do
used
was
this. That's all I had to do. But I couldn't because I was passed out.
Oh my.
He went down. And then the next morning I got up freezing my ass off. I went, "Well, I'll just go throw another log on the fire and get us warm again." Walked into the kitchen and the entire stove just covered in fucking chocolate. And I went, "Well, fuck, we're not lighting shit in this."
Chocolate? What happened?
Trish and James made Ooby Dooby that night before and
Yeah, I
drank it
remember that.
themselves. And then
Yeah.
they had the bright idea.
bowl like this and they ate the whole thing.
Oh my God.
Just
They're
do
lucky
it.
they survived that.
Yeah,
Ooby Dooby.
well, that's what James said. He's lucky he survived too. But while the rest of the house
I've
was
had
asleep,
Ooby Dooby.
it was like 3 o'clock in the
A
morning.
couple, do you?
It's some good shit.
Oh yeah.
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
A friend of ours, Josh and Randy Grosnickel, they made Ooby Dooby one time. We went to Beer Fest, and there was a shit ton of it left. And him and Randy drank all the rest of it, and they were sitting in the truck. Randy looked over the trash. He goes, "I don't know how we survived that. We drank almost a gallon of Ooby Dooby."
Yeah. So no, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and they decided they were going to make s'mores. So then 2 drunk motherfuckers was spilling chocolate inside the oven, putting out the fire.
I didn't even know about that.
See how dumb I was about a fucking wood stove? I didn't know that the fire goes in the sides underneath
Oh,
the
yeah?
burners. I opened up a big part of the oven and went, "Oh, I guess the fire goes in there." I was treating the oven like it's a fucking chimney. I guess the fire goes right there. He looked at me. It goes on the sides. Yeah, because it goes on the sides. And I'm like, "Oh shit." And we're lighting the oven. And James walks off. We thought
You were thinking of a conventional wood stove.
Yeah.
We opened up and
Yeah.
had the big chamber.
But then you only cook on it, it's not an oven.
Yeah.
Yeah. And James walked away and went outside. We thought he was going to go get like the shit out of the car. When he comes back in, he's got a fucking tree branch.
Oh yeah, they got all the
I
marshmallows.
saw the
on
picture
it.
of that.
Yeah.
He's got a tree branch with those marshmallows. I don't know where the negatives are. I'd love
I
to find
know,
those
I
negatives.
lost my pictures. I wish I had them.
I think I lost mine too. That's why I wish I had. But if time travel is possible, I'd go back in time and give myself one of these phones. be like, "Here."
Yeah, let me go back in time and get myself in the 90s a smartphone and fuck up the time stream.
I'm not gonna fuck the time stream up.
That's what they all do.
But take hundreds of pictures on this motherfucker and be like, and just give it back to him when we're done. Then I'd have the pictures again.
Well,
I just say go.
the camera's all it would be worth because the internet wouldn't work with the fuck back then.
I wouldn't tell them the damn thing was connected to the internet. I'd
They
just tell them
couldn't
it was a
anyway.
camera.
Back in those days, it was
They didn't have,
dial-up.
yeah, they didn't have sound.
I just tell him. I would just tell him it was a camera. Just tell him it's a camera. It takes pictures and it records shit. That's all he would. That's all I would know is that it's a fucking weird looking thing that takes. It's a digital camera that takes an unbelievable amount of pictures.
Yeah, because we were using those old Kodak disposable cameras.
We bought a bunch of those.
Yes, we did. That's when you had to take your cameras to the Walmart and get the film developed.
Yeah. I actually miss doing that.
You can still do that.
You can do that with your phone too.
They don't do it at Walmart. They ship it off someplace and get them developed.
But you also
Yeah.
had to tell them at Walmart to print every one of them. Because if you didn't, if something looked kind of wonky, they wouldn't print it.
I think we did. We told them to print every one.
I did.
Yeah.
I did because I made the mistake one time of turning it in and they only had half the pictures. And I'm like, and they told me that because it was in the negative, but it wasn't in my pack. So they said that the reason they didn't do it was because it looked kind of off. And I said, well, I want all of them. So I had to give them the fucking negatives and wait for them to do a reprint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we knew the big bullshit session was gonna go over.
Well, yeah, it's because we haven't seen each other for a month, at least. But, yeah, so, typical night at the Suede Couch. What's your Masquerade doing?
Bang, smoking hottie.
Yeah. He would probably be at the bar. He'd probably be at the bar.
When I said I should have seen the look on his face.
He'd more than likely be at the bar right now, just enjoying some drink. Thinking about trying to find some woman to operate on.
Can he drink stuff other than blood?
What do I need?
You need to eat food, Mary. Or else he's promptly vomiting that back up.
Probably vomiting.
Buckley vomited.
Yeah, I don't have the eat merit.
Man, this hamburger was.
How much does that cost me?
Take 2 more.
Yeah, it'll be in there.
Should know what page it is.
How many merits do you have?
I got 7 currently. Or no, not just have 1 merit.
And how much is that?
Cost me 2.
Okay. Because you can have up to 7 points in merits.
Mm-hmm.
And since you've got some experience points, you might be able to buy it.
Oh, I remember Eon. That was that game we were going to play and it never did.
What is it?
Eon.
What's Eon?
Some science fiction role-playing game. We were going to play it years ago, but it never went anywhere.
That's why.
Was it one of Gary's games?
Ooh, he
No.
got so quiet you could hear a pin drop.
No, actually, it wasn't one of his. It was
Tommy?
Tommy's.
Oh, okay.
I have not found information on it yet, so.
Yes, because mortals can soak damage.
I did not.
They could. A true faith priest. Thank you. I had a brain fart. He did that.
Didn't he have supernatural powers too that he shouldn't have had?
I can't remember. He might more than likely did.
You can't be destroyed or anything.
Here's another group I'm gonna bail out on.
Why?
Because I cannot stand it when somebody posts something and they have to invoke fucking politics and shit. I'm so fucking over that crap. You go vote for
Picture
Bill.
merit's on. I can't find it.
I'm looking to.
Be a sexist ass fuck somewhere else. I don't know. Deal with it.
Although I'm looking at the 20th anniversary, so it won't be the same page as yours.
No, I've got the one from like '92. I'm looking in the M's, but I don't see it. Is it mentioned under something different?
Check the index for merits.
Then you can kill him.
Need to look under F.
That would be a Toro though.
This one or that one.
Well, it is Pride Month.
Yeah, I'm in the index. I can't see merits or flaws. I'm feeling fabulous.
Eating food is the merit. And Vampire, the Masquerade.
This season, people were grinding level 100 out after hours. It should be less.
Always trust in
That's not bad.
The fact that
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go through it the old-fashioned way. Every goddamn
Page by page.
the thing is, the other issue is Diablo.
That's how I'm doing.
I consider intro.
Remember back in the day when we used to tab our books?
When
Yeah.
when feeding, you gain an additional point. Well, shit, hang on a minute.
That doesn't sound right.
when feeding, you gain an additional point to your blood pool for every 2 points of blood you consume.
That's consuming blood.
I think we're more of a hard.
That's all it is, turn up for food.
I've played it and gotten into much of the game content stuff, but it definitely takes a lot of time and more involvement. Diablo 4, I think, is one of those
Oh, here we
games
go.
that we had a lot of dads that remember playing Diablo 1 or 2 back in the 2000s. They don't have the time to grind the level.
Yeah, I really got shadow.
They might have 2 hours every couple of days and nights, so you need to be able to have them get somewhere so they can actually experience it every day.
They can only walk into the shadow. So I'm going to.
What page was flaws on?
I don't know, cause like I said, I'm looking at 20th anniversary.
Did you find them?
Yeah, I found one.
Attack the guy.
I'm looking for the eat food right now.
What?
I don't see eat food in here. I'm looking through the flaws.
It's not a flaw, it's a merit.
I wanna see the story of the game. Well, and I think
As long as it turns what?
Yeah, some flaws should be in here. Is it under something else or does it say merits on it?
That's like, so like.
It should say merit after the name.
I, at the time, played on the hardest setting, because I play a lot of 5th edition, and you know what it is. So like, if I played it on that easy game, I would have bored. Whereas I want that challenge, but I said there's some people who've never played 5e, I don't wanna play on tactician mode and wonder why.
I might also be not saying that the name of it right.
Like, I had people on the middle mode that tried it, that were telling me it was too hard, and I was just like, it's probably good that they have 3 modes then, because I would've been bored on easy mode, and you would've been miserable on the hard. Miserable. Yeah, and actually.
How many
if you
HP
get
does your
hardcore,
Masquerade
interesting
have?
how they did a hardcore
I take 4
mode.
damage? Yeah.
If you complete it, you unlock a different color.
I don't want to use
stuff you can roll, that's it.
All I have so far is just 7.
However, on that mode.
You should be able to get it.
They started doing legendary actions for a lot.
It's not a 7-point merit, I'm sure of that. I don't know
I
if it
will
is.
be attacking.
However, if you die,
I
it
would
doesn't
draw
just
cards.
delete your game, it actually sends you back down to
The only thing I see on here on White Wolf Wiki is you have the capacity to eat food and even savor its taste, but you cannot derive any nourishment.
That's it, right there.
Regular foods, this ability will serve you well
Tell
in
you what, they're
maintaining
better with that thing.
Masquerade. Of course, you can't digest what you eat.
Yeah, that's it.
And there will be some point during the evening when you force yourself to heave it back up.
That's the merit.
Does it say how much it is?
Yeah, it's just got what it is.
I will attack.
But yeah,
And can I attack
I definitely think games need to have easy.
I know, you can never find it when you want it.
My buddy, Patrick, he.
Now, does he get?
Eat food, it's a 1-point merit.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna take it.
Oh, is that only a
Now see, it doesn't even say in here how many points it is, just gives you the,
I found it.
cause I went to White Wolf Wiki.
I was pretty much hardcore.
Do you need to write anything down?
Like, I remember, as one of those things like.
You need to write down eat food, that's all it is.
That's all I do. Yep.
Under merits.
That game was
Write down 1 point too, so you
original
can track that.
Metroid on the Nintendo was difficult. There's a lot of game battles. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to purchase?
No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
But I said, like,
Anything Jack wants to purchase?
No.
Okay. So now, the Malkavian can drink. He's just not gonna be drunk.
No, that's fine.
Now, if you drink blood from a drunk person, that's a little different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so, like I said, typical night, club's packed. I'm assuming you're not working.
No, not right now.
You're just chilling. Cause he has a regular, is your voucher a ghoul or a mortal? I don't remember. I don't think you had any ghouls, did you?
No, they're all mortal.
Okay.
It's very much makes sense, but.
So yeah, he has no idea he's working for a vampire.
Oh.
That's not how you make a ghoul.
First game I've ever played, it was also the funniness, was I played Barney from Sega Genesis.
I'm reading stuff in here.
Uh-huh.
So I'm actually doing stuff with the game.
Uh-huh.
Once I think I'm
Okay.
just farting around, I'm reading
Well,
something.
right now nothing's really happening. It's kind of chill. Everybody, the music's thumping. Everybody's having a good time.
My Cavian's pissed off. Well, not pissed off, but upset because Vanessa never called him back.
What's that? How much is that healing touch?
What healing touch?
I got a thing in here that says healing touch.
That's a supernatural thing.
Is it?
Supernatural feat. That's what America
It says normally vampires can only seal the wounds they inflict by licking them, but with a touch, you can achieve the same effect. Dark Ages describe the ability differently, but the cost and effect are the same.
It's called
Normally,
healing touch.
vampires can only seal the wounds they inflict when feeding by licking them closed.
Right.
Yet for reason unknown, a simple touch from you is enough to elicit the same effect. A brush of the fingertips, a press of the palm, even a nuzzle of the cheek would be sufficient. All that is
Aw,
required.
you
is
just
flesh to
cuddle.
flesh. Just cuddle. This does not heal other sort of wounds.
Healing touch. It's a 1-point merit.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What page is your merits on?
The page in the 20th anniversary one is.
No,
Can I get it?
Yeah. You got the XP for it. It's only one. It's page 501 in the
I got 5 points, so.
in the 20th anniversary.
And that just says merits?
Yeah, it says merit right next to it.
I used the
I think my
XP
merits
for
are
it.
supposed to say my ass.
I used an XP for it. It's just one XP, right?
Yeah, it's just one.
Okay.
You can have it max as 7 points in merits.
Alright, I got healing touch.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe I might just go online and buy me a 20th edition version.
So I actually got two.
There we go.
Alright, so.
Lizard limbs. Lizard limbs? Lizard limbs. Okay. When your limbs are restrained or grappled, you may spend a blow point and make a willpower roll, difficulty 8. If you succeed, you may shed a limb, leaving it in your opponent's grasp while you escape. The limbs
Oh,
may be
like a
regrown
lizard tail.
normally. Yeah, regrown normally.
His arm popped off and goes.
He throws it back like that guy off of Men in Black, and when it does, it's got a middle finger up.
Yeah.
You can keep that one.
Alright, so. At some point during the night, you hear a commotion outside the club.
Pipe down, you young whippersnappers, I'm trying to sleep.
He still even has.
I'm assuming you have communication equipment with your employees.
Yeah, radios.
Yeah, your bouncer is trying to contact you.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get on the radio. Yeah, what's going on?
Hey boss, I got somebody out here who's trying to get in. He's a little wily. He got past me. He's in the club.
Did you get his name or anything like that?
I don't know what his name is, but he ain't wearing a shirt. He's got jeans on. White fella.
I'll be down in a second.
All right. Okay.
I identify as a chalkboard.
I identify as a library. So you go down and you can see that this person that fits that description is like yelling and whatnot and is pushing people away from him in the crowd. It's causing a big disturbance.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to him and ask him what he's doing. I don't know him, right?
No.
Never seen him
You
before.
don't know. You've never seen him before. He's huffing and puffing and goes, "They're trying to get me. They're trying to kill me."
But who's trying to kill you? What are
He
you
runs
talking about?
outside, and then he looks at you and
Can you go on that wiki thing and see if you can find merits of laws in the original book? Because as far as this is concerned, it doesn't have anything in here.
oh,
You can do the same thing, just go to White Wolf Wiki. That's a list of them.
Find the page.
Doesn't have a page, it's just.
all right, well, he looks at you, and all of a sudden his eyes get real wide. He goes, "You're one of them. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me."
One of who? What are you talking about? Oh, he's human, isn't he?
Look, you. He's like, please don't kill me. Please
Nobody's
don't kill
gonna
me.
hurt you in here. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Just relax, okay?
Can you keep them away from me?
I don't even know who that are. I'm gonna walk up to the door and look outside.
He actually goes, they're vampires.
You're serious, right?
You are too. But you're not one of the guys chasing me.
Alright, I'm gonna have him come to my
I
office.
should have done that.
Okay.
before.
You hear over there, like, boss, did you get him?
Yeah, I got him. I'm gonna take him to my office for a minute and talk to him for a little while.
Are you sure that's wise?
Um,
You need any backup?
yeah, come up with me. Just in the off chance, you know,
Alright, I'll leave Fred at the door.
that'll work.
So he comes up with you.
Alright.
He's a big burly dude. What you would imagine a bouncer would look like.
He comes walking out real huge.
Do you want him to go with you? He's there.
He comes walking up all massive, thumping on the floor, and then he looks at you and goes, "You need
Yeah,
to
he
leave."
comes in walking like, dude, put your arms out. Like, I can't.
Put your arms down. He just looks at you and goes, "I can't. Muscles are too big."
Would you like to see my pecker?
Dude. You like mushrooms?
I showed that motherfucker. Thank God I had a hard on.
But do you want the Bruja to go with you?
Yes.
Or Bruja, whatever.
Bruja.
The Bruja.
Even in the video games, they mix that up. Some of the characters will say Bruja, the others will say Bruja. I was playing, I was either playing a game or reading something where one of the characters goes Bruja, Bruja, however they pronounce it. Okay, this guy still seems visibly shaking, and his eyes are darting everywhere.
So you say vampires are after you?
Oh, my guy's 6'6".
Yeah.
No?
If I step foot out of this place, you all have rules, right?
Yes. Yes, we have codes of honor and
Right. So if I
that
step
sort
out
of
of here,
thing.
they can get me.
I don't, why are they chasing you? Were you hunting them?
Move yourself out the window.
No, I don't hunt. I don't hunt anything.
Then why are they attacking you? You come running into my
Push
bar
phone down.
without wearing a shirt, and then suddenly you tell everybody that, you know, well, vampires outside and they're hunting you. How do you know we're vampires?
Put your hand up again. Look like you're dramatic.
That's exactly what I felt.
Hey, take a picture of me.
It's set up for the social party, yeah.
I would
And they set up the other heroes or something.
I put it upside down.
Yeah, put it upside down.
Hold on a minute. I'll take two pictures and you pick whichever one you want. There we go. I got one with you laughing. Yeah, it would be like this. Quick, I need to look like I'm doing something.
They used to do it on movies. They used to do it on movies.
I'm like Lean Man. Okay, so anyway, what'd you say?
Who's chasing you? Okay, but you come in here without a t-shirt on, and you're accusing us of being vampires, and vampires are chasing you. You want to explain to me what's going on?
I just did.
Why are they chasing you?
They're trying to kill me.
Oh, probably if they're real vampires, they're more than likely not going to actually kill you outright.
Because I said their
Oh,
mouth
if you-
was a snowblower.
Did you do something to them? To
No.
a mark?
No. What you get? I don't know why they're trying to kill me. I just know they're trying to.
All right, stay here.
What is this?
I'm going to go back down the bar. Keep an eye on him.
Right, boss.
I'm going to go back
Wait,
down the bar.
does your bouncer know
What?
about vampires?
What?
He's not a
The one that I brought up with did.
What's he do?
Okay, do you have contacts or allies?
Yes, I do.
Which one do you have? Under backgrounds.
Yeah, let me find it.
About third of the way down.
Yeah, I thought I had contacts.
Yeah, that's a.
I'm okay if he has contacts, but I don't.
He already has permission.
I thought I took contacts with the other dude.
Well, if you want a contact, you want an ally. So you could have him as an ally with one dot, which would only be, I think, 2 or 3 points.
3 points?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay. So yes, he can know them. And I just realized that if he didn't know, he's going to know now.
Now I get it.
For 1 point?
3.
3 points?
Yeah. Actually, I think it's 2.
Okay.
We'll just go with that.
These aren't bad erasers.
Okay, so. Did you go up there? Did you go up there?
His bar?
Yeah. No, to his office.
No.
Oh, okay, okay. So you're still down there?
Mhm.
You choose one.
The dancing is kind of stopped. Everybody's just kind of talking to each other, just kind of looking around. They're basically reacting to what just happened.
Okay.
Do you have a live band tonight or just DJ?
Is it a weekend?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it'd be a live band.
Okay. The music is stopped because they're wondering what's going on.
Alright, I'm just gonna wave them and tell them keep playing, nothing's wrong. We get this kind of clientele every weekend. It's a full moon, you know. So I'm gonna walk towards the door and walk outside and see if I can see anybody out there.
You say it's full moon, so they start playing Werewolf in London.
I'm just gonna side eye them back again.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, so what are you doing now?
I'm going outside.
Alright.
So I can see if who might be outside. You're playing werewolves, I'm looking werewolves up.
He's Fred's out there. He's another. All your bouncers are built. I think at this point you probably only have 2 on a shift.
Yeah.
So you look at you. Everything okay, boss?
I don't know. Just keep an eye on the bar.
He's outside. You mean on the club?
The club, yeah. Well, when I say bar, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the 20th edition version because I can't find it.
Now look.
I said it to the
And every time
We need to get you some tabs.
I Google it, it tells me $4.79.
Yes, I saw that one. Yeah, and that was a very interesting.
Ooh, I just found a whole list of them.
Did you Google it? Yeah. You know, there are some pictures where Lauren Bogart actually looks attractive.
Who?
You stop and think she is the dumbest sack of shit walking the planet leader.
Who?
Yeah.
Lauren Bogart,
Who's that?
one of the senators.
Oh,
I mean, she's attractive as shit, but it's like, damn, she's fucking dumb.
that's like Pelosi.
Well, Pelosi, not attractive.
I might be thinking of the wrong person. Oh, that's why. In the old system, Merits and Flaws was in the player's guide.
Oh, was it really?
Yes, that's why you can't find them in there.
Okay.
What book is that?
That's the core book.
Oh,
But see,
so-
20th anniversary has the Merits and Flaws in the main book.
Oh, okay. I wonder if my, I need to find that son of a bitch. I still haven't come across it yet. I have
Mine are packed away.
I have a Bruja book. Well, I came across it several months back when I wasn't even looking for the goddamn thing. I was digging for some shit, And I went, ooh, I even took a picture of it and posted on Facebook. Went, look, I still got my vampire book. And I put it away. And then we started playing vampire, and I can't find the son of a bitch. And I know I still got it.
That's usually how it works. Alright, so
$36.
Jeff,
What?
The book at night is $36.
so Jeff, you're outside, you know, traffic is typical New York traffic, even at night.
Do I see anybody around that looks kind of odd? Somebody's thinking.
The streets are busy with people. What kind of part of town is, I mean, you're in Manhattan, but what kind of part of Manhattan is your club in? Is it like the seedy area?
No, it's kind of a nice area.
Good kind of area?
Yeah.
Alright, so you don't see hookers on corners, okay.
No.
Just a lot of business people and regular people, you know, out. You see some drunks and some homeless people. Typical New York night scene. You don't see anybody out of the ordinary. What kind of disciplines do you have?
Not very many. They caught him peeing on the floor.
So,
I have aspects, celerity, and presence.
let's see. There's auspice 1, 2. Now that'll be in there. Auspice.
What's the 20 edition look like?
It's like the cover, but it's instead of the rose, it
It's
just has an
darker green?
ankh. Yeah, it's still green, but Jeff, look, it's like this, but without the rose, it's got the ankh.
Oh. Because if it isn't too expensive, I can find it on Amazon. I might buy it.
You have it on digital. Haven't been over there, maybe?
Uh-huh.
I'll look for it later.
Maybe you'll get to it before I do, but Auspice 1, it's under disciplines. I know it's in that book.
Shit. I couldn't get the
My big
fucking
ghost
page to
toast.
turn.
Is it?
Yep. Yesterday my stump felt wet and it wasn't wet.
Ugh.
Your what felt wet?
My stump.
Oh shit.
That's one of the weirdest phantom sensations I have. Is my foot will feel wet and it's not.
Heightened senses.
Read that out, please.
Now, will you keep that phantom feeling for the rest of your life, or will it eventually
Yeah.
go away?
It can be, you have to trick your brain, but it can be gotten rid of, but I don't want to get rid of it. I still like feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
You can sharpen all 5 of your senses to an extraordinary degree. This is done at will,
I know most
unless
people
as long
aren't
as you
agreeing
choose.
on this, but I believe that's your soul sticking
This
out.
allows you to double
Oh, yeah.
your normal ranges of
That's
I would say
what
sensing
part of my ghost is sticking out.
Uh-huh.
in
Sorry.
terms of both distance and conditions.
So you could extend your senses. Okay.
For as long as I want.
I know a lot of people.
Your other
can't think
senses
I'm
become
stupid for saying
equally,
that. That's what I'm
equally
doing.
useful.
You remember Krillian photography where they claim they get photograph auras and stuff?
Mhm.
I wonder if they took a picture of me with that,
Did
if
you
they'd
see
see the rest of my
something?
foot. But yeah, I always said part of my ghost is poking out.
Mhm. Part of my ghost is poking out.
No, you don't.
That's why I call them my ghost toes.
I have a dent in my shoulder
From what?
where they took it.
Man, I'm glad when that damn thing goes down.
I mean, where they took
Alright,
it.
so I was just wondering if you wanted to use Auspix or not, but that's.
Yeah,
up to you.
I can use that.
Did you see the sky?
No, I didn't.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yes, okay. What's that from?
Skin cancer.
Melanoma?
Mhm.
That's what killed Winston.
I caught mine in time.
That killed him? I thought he had a brain tumor.
It turned into that.
Ouch.
It metastasized and moved to his brain.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna use that and then see if I can
And I did try and wear out.
sense anything out of the ordinary around there.
with these knit shoes.
Now, does that extend all your senses or just ones you concentrate on?
Extends all those.
Oh, okay.
That's the biggest thing that's irritating. The fact that they have all these pills and medicine to stop everything. But after 80 fucking years of studying, they still stand here and go, well, you know, figure out what cult.
Yeah, you know the
Well,
reason
know.
why?
I'm sure they're gonna fucking kill for that shit. But they wanna make sure that somebody's gotta be trained on it for the rest of their goddamn life.
There's no profit in
Did you just call him
it.
That's
sexy?
exactly it.
Exactly.
They're making more money on a fucking treatment, so they're never gonna find a cure.
Because if they got a pill right now, they can pretty much make age go away.
How long it took for them to
But,
do that?
But
They
yeah,
still didn't completely go away.
no, it doesn't 100%.
It makes it dormant.
But you're able to live longer now with it if you got it.
Mhm.
And, you know, look at Magic Johnson.
It doesn't
Yeah, it's
show
not a
up.
death sentence anymore.
No, and it doesn't show up on a blood test anymore. Right? They can make a
That's
certain
scary
way where it
as
doesn't show
hell.
up on a blood test.
It means you can give blood and have AIDS in it and give it to somebody else.
Well, they probably have ways of really fine tuning that shit.
I hope so.
They might also have a way to purify the
Now,
blood.
see, Dad, when he needed a blood transfusion one time, he refused it. They
Did you
gave
spend a
him
blood
one.
point for that, by the way?
They gave him one, then he refused the other one.
Yeah, I did.
Cause he was too afraid.
Also, did
to
you all
use-
spend a blood point for waking up this night?
Ah, no, I didn't. Blood pool. You have to remind me next time you forget.
Alright, so you extend your senses. Of course, everything gets louder.
Of the Modern Horizon set?
You hear conversations among regular street people, nothing important.
Okay.
The scents, oil, sweat, blood, you know.
Vomit,
Typical.
feces.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, urine.
On Family Guy, when Peter and Quagmire slapped hands, they were all like all muscle bound and shit. And they went, and their hands hit. And Peter looked at him and goes, some of your sweat went in my mouth.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Like, some of your sweat went in my mouth.
Anyway, and your vision extends as well. Although it doesn't give you night vision.
This is the second day I've had to deal with your nephew.
So it doesn't really look like anything out of the ordinary.
No.
Do a perception check.
Yeah, we're gonna be here next Friday.
And because you're using auspics, difficulty will be 6s.
Let's see who I can get to work this.
Perception and do we have a perception? Or is that? I think that's wits and alertness, maybe? No, that's-
Perception and what?
Okay, so there is no actual skill perception, but it's, oh yeah, there's mental. It's perception and, yeah, let's go with perception and alertness.
He's mental.
He's mental, man. He's a mental midget.
You're not using your dice tower either.
Not yet. I haven't rolled it.
Oh, you do have it up. I thought they were much bigger than that.
They're still cool.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're awesome as shit.
I kind of wish I had one of those little Link figures that I got from the Ocarina of Time back in '98. That stuff Zelda in there.
So I got 2 7s and a 3.
Okay, there are, okay, so the way your club, I'm figuring your club is on a corner of a street. So you
Pretty
got the
much.
one going here, it keeps going, and then you got the other one going there. And,
He's fingering it.
right on the corner are just 3 men just kind of hanging around, but they're looking around.
I'm gonna go out to my car real quick. I'll be right back.
They haven't spotted me yet?
No,
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm out of my car.
they do seem to be watching the club roll.
Alright. Alright, I'm going back inside.
Alright. Anything to go and tell Fred?
Yeah, there's 3 guys eyeballing the club.
Keep an eye on them, boss?
Yeah, keep an eye on them, make sure that they don't come in, or if they do come in, that they don't cause any trouble.
Do I need to use my peacemaker?
I don't think so, but the deal that's coming to the bar has to do something with the fact that of our unwanted visitor.
Mm-hmm.
So I may get him ushered out the back door and send him on his way,
Okay.
or send him out of here with somebody.
Being awful nice to a stranger here, boss.
Well, I don't want to cause any too much trouble because this is my livelihood.
Right.
And I don't want to cause any. I don't want to attract any undue attention to us.
Yep, completely understand that, boss. I'll keep an eye out.
All right. Someone walk back in, go back upstairs to the office.
Alright.
Any disturbances or anything like that while I've been gone?
No, he's still nervous. He's still looking around, but not as bad as he was.
Okay. Alright, so anyway, I'll walk in. I think first to myself I was gonna be an asshole and walk up to him and be like, you know, what the fuck is going on?
Actually, he look, when you come in, he goes, "Do you have anything to drink?"
What would you like? This is a functioning bar. I have anything. Do you have any money on you?
Just a soda, it'll be fine. I don't have any money on me, I'm sorry. I don't mean to impose.
I'll get you a small Coke.
Appreciate it. You hand him that, he starts drinking it.
I'm normally not this hospitable, so you need to really start talking to me. I can't believe that for no reason at all, 3 guys are following you around.
3, you saw them?
Yeah, I did see them.
Where are they?
Down at the other end of the street.
He
They're looking
visibly
this way.
inhales.
They're looking this way. So you need to tell me something, okay? I lean in to him real quick and I'm like, you are absolutely right. We are vampires.
Wait, what?
I'm playing on this guy. And
He's
see
up in the
what's-
office right now with the guy.
Yeah.
What are you doing during all this?
I was downstairs in the main room.
I'm actually gonna go get you.
Are you dancing or just chilling or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm
Just
gonna
watching
go.
the
I'm gonna
crowd.
go get him. Do I know he's in the bar?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get him.
Mine's up in the VIP section and your McCain is at the bar.
Okay, well. Oh, I got some fun with the Masquerade. Nah, I'll leave him down there for right now.
Alright.
The Masquerade will just make shit worse.
Yeah.
The market just makes shit worse.
He's currently at the bar having a conversation with someone you can't see.
Yeah.
He's a little.
He's got 2 drinks
Yep.
and nobody there,
Yep.
but he is having a full-on conversation with
Oh,
that
yeah.
motherfucker.
It's a one-way conversation from
Yeah.
what people hear.
Wow.
People are giving him looks as they walk by too.
All right.
Most people probably just think he's on drugs.
They played a game earlier. They was
Oh, he's on drugs, all right.
who's that, how beat him.
Some concoctions of his own.
First off,
Mhm.
someone should shuffle this thing properly.
All right, so anyway, I go get him.
Okay.
That's
I need you to come upstairs for me.
okay.
You got a human upstairs.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by humans.
Yeah, but he's upstairs.
That's true.
The difference is, the reason why he's upstairs is because he knows we're vampires.
Are you saying that out in front of everybody?
Just loud enough for him to hear.
Okay.
Oh, we have to
So you
kill him?
basically went to his ear and said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we have to kill him?
I don't know yet. I need to get him out of the bar.
Yeah, no shit.
Remember, if you kill him for no reason, you lose humanity.
I know.
Kill us, Turkey. Turn into a ghoul.
Whoop.
Turn him into a ghoul. What is that? Alright, what is he up there for anyway? What the hell is he on?
Apparently he got into
How the
some
hell did
shit.
you find out? We're saying this after
I
we've
know,
gone away
I
from
know.
people.
Yeah.
How
We're walking up the stairs.
And of course, I'm not saying it loud either. I'm saying it at a
Yeah.
lower tone.
Dude, I'm not Gary. You don't have to describe every little thing. I won't mess it up.
But how did he find out that we were vampires? What the fuck?
I don't know. He just knows. Walk in the room. Walk in the room. He can tell you're a vampire. Walk in the room.
Okay, you don't come in with me. I'll
No,
walk
stay
in.
back.
You're not gonna tell him about the guys outside?
Yeah. I will later, but I want him to hear the guy.
Okay, I'm gonna be like a cop walking in, getting ready to interrogate a prisoner.
Good cop,
Good
bad
vamp,
cop.
bad vamp?
Yeah, good vamp, bad vamp. All right, I'm gonna open the door and just walk in. I'm just gonna kind of saunter in and
He
stare at him.
visibly, jumps back.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Does
His
he have
eyes
some
get
kind of
wide.
aspect that he can?
He drops his soda.
Let's kind of keep an eye on the store because Trip isn't here.
Hmm?
Trip isn't here, so kind of keep an eye on the store.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
He must go home, bathroom.
You'll see more than I will. Anyway, yeah,
Is there a chair around the table?
He's-
Just the one he's in?
No,
or
the
is
table's here. They got 2 chairs right in front of the table. He's sitting in front of one of them.
Or is it a desk?
With a desk.
Yeah.
And then I've got my my as you call it, casting couch. Along the side there.
Casting couch.
I'm sure you have a mini bar and stuff up there for guests.
see Trips there.
Okay. Oh, he just sit back there.
I didn't see him at first. So I'll keep it on.
So,
starting-
okay, I've got to ask this. I'm just going to address the elephant in the room. I'm looking at the kid. What are you here for?
Actually, he looks about in his early 20s.
Oh, yeah? Oh, he's still a kid to me.
Yeah, what are we, like 300 years old?
What, how are you here? What is your purpose? Yes.
I don't know what purpose is. I just ran in here looking for safety.
About time I
But
walked-
now I'm surrounded by vampires still.
How do you know that we're vampires? How do you think that?
I was bitten by one.
You were what?
Bitten.
Did he tell you that?
No, he did. That's about time I walked back in the room. You didn't
Wanna
tell
check
me.
the net?
Yeah, actually I will.
Nothing.
They probably healed it, because after a vampire does it, they can just lick it and it makes it go away.
They said I'm some sort of vampire. I don't believe it though.
Do you feel the need to feed? I mean, when you walked through my bar, all the people down there, did you feel the need to like bite one
He
of
was
them?
drinking a soda. Normal vampires can't do that.
Okay.
Is he like a familiar or something?
You mean a ghoul?
Well, same difference.
That's Blade. Same idea. No, he's not a ghoul.
Would you like to be a ghoul?
Ew.
From what I
We told the Malkavian to come up here.
Is the Malkavian up here?
No.
Oh,
No, I didn't want the
I didn't get a
monkey
lot of
here.
information on what happened to me, but from what I understand, I cannot be a ghoul anymore.
Anymore? What's that supposed to mean?
He's got fangs.
Oh, my fucking God. How in the hell did that happen?
They called me a thin blood.
What's the blood mean?
He's the latest generation. They're
He's a
so
young-
removed from Cain that they can eat and digest food. They can even get pregnant. They can walk in the daylight. But
Daywalker.
But they barely have any vampire powers. They can also feed on blood too. They can do both.
Thin-blooded or dusk-born.
Okay.
Referred to. 14th or higher generations.
What?
I just think it's funny. You said thin blood, and Mike and I went, thin bloods.
Your character's going like, what?
What the fuck is thin-blood?
Little bit of like crossover there.
Yeah.
That one didn't.
Only about
For
half of
centuries, the
14th
thin-blood
generation.
have been persecuted by elders.
Trickery tree, so I guess that's the advanced stuff.
You usually kill on sight.
Oh, the other one is the target.
Oh, that explains the 3 down there. Oh, you're. That explains why they're down there looking.
They're
for
not
you.
allowed to join the Camarilla and are branded with the mark of the crescent moon to signify their lowly. You got a tattoo?
Huh?
Do you have a tattoo?
What do they have?
They're branded with the mark of the crescent moon to signify their lowly status.
It's either gonna be this
No
one or
branded
the
it.
following one. It just kind of depends on where all my money stuff is, because it's the pre-release, the following. I have like
Dust,
a list of stuff
the young
that I can
ones,
figure out when it's
runoff,
coming out at. So
weekly.
sometimes I try and get
He's a
during
drip.
the weekend if I have enough
He's a
money
what?
paid up front for stuff.
He's a
Sometimes the
runoff.
week following week is the release.
I just call him.
Guys, we can all make intelligence checks for me, just intelligence. Difficulty 6. Remember, if you get 10s, you can reroll them.
I'm gonna use this. You missed the son of a bitch. Hang on, I gotta reroll that.
Okay.
Nope, I didn't make it. I actually rolled a 1, 2, and 3.
You botched.
Yep.
I don't know how you botch a memory though.
Alzheimer's.
I'm still missing you.
I rolled a 5, a 9, a 9.
I just think it's funny that I rolled a 1, 2, and 3.
You remember. when you were at that party at the beginning, that social gathering, if you remember right, when the prince talked to you, he said, if you find a thin blood, he wants them brought to him.
Oh, I remember. And I tell him what's going on, we gotta bring him to the prince. Unharmed.
Oh, shit.
This kid's gonna do that in his pants when we take him where we're going.
We won't tell him where we're taking his ass. Just tell him we're taking him to
Are
a
y'all
safe
talking
haven.
right in front of him?
No, we walked out of the room.
He's like, guys, I'm still here.
You know I can still hear you, right?
Stop talking like I'm in the third person. I'm right here.
I think that's hilarious. 1, 2, and 3. Amazing.
Is that what you rolled?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we gonna do this today?
What are y'all's names?
My name's Alucard King.
Jack Swade. I do have a friend of ours down at the bar right now. His name is James Splicer.
Jeez, Poison.
You don't remember the Tremere's name, do you?
No, I actually forgot the name.
Thaddeus Corvinus.
Okay.
I don't know what's hurting you to remember that name. What are you gonna do with me?
Well, I gotta go walk home.
There's a safe house we can take you to that no vampires won't bother you.
What?
But it's gonna be tricky getting there because they're actually watching us right now.
Well, I said, like, I
You
saw
are
this the
not
other day, I was like, yeah,
trying to
well, the first magic set, expansion set that I bought.
Because that's not our nature. That's not what we're here for. Besides, you didn't see the bar downstairs, right? I got humans all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay. One of them
That's
not.
kinda why I ran in here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Is it your mother?
Well,
Sorry to get you involved.
It's hairless monkeys up.
Hey, like, usually, how may I help you?
So, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take you out. How far away are we from this?
Yeah.
The penthouse where the prince is down in, close to Times Square.
So
Okay.
it
Do
was
I
one
know
of
his
those
phone
things,
number?
the problem
I guess
is,
I probably
all
would
of
know.
us that grew up with it, many of
Probably.
us, not me and
Yeah, I'll say you
Will,
did.
of course, but many of them went to like the computer fields and got like 100, 200K jobs.
I'm gonna step out. I'll take you outside real quick. I gotta make a phone call.
They started buying all these things up and we're like, well, there's no money,
Okay.
buy as many as we can. Right.
Alright, so he'll go with you.
All right,
And I
I'm gonna
actually
call the
think it
prince.
was.
857-530.
Downstairs, still need the ball.
Because they decided to start running
No, just keep your eye on the
legacy
bar.
events, but before they
All right,
started
so
running
you
legacy
appreciate
events,
it.
I think they bought up all the dual lands they could for the low prices they
So I'm
were,
gonna call
and they
Prince.
were like, oh, they're all now this price.
We're sorry.
We're also
You
going
know,
to this
the
legacy
number you
event.
dialed is not in service.
We're gonna get
No,
those
the,
lands at
the sheriff
that
picks up.
price. And it's funny because those lands
The
seemed
sheriff picks up?
expensive as hell then when underground sea
Yeah.
was only 300.
His name
And now it's like
was
900.
Douglas Hanson. He is a Bruja. He's 153 years old.
Even back then, when
Alright.
we were getting, you could still get plateaus for like 30
Yeah,
bucks.
who's this?
Now they're like
We got a
over
thin blood
100
here.
for a plateau.
Who's B?
Jack Swade.
But
And what was your name again?
also, the
Alucard.
biggest problem I
Alucard.
have these days, which is why I sold a bunch of my
Thin
old
blood
stuff
ran
I
on
off.
don't
my
seem to
bar.
remember those
They're
names,
getting
but
better and
okay.
better at making
Alucard was
cards.
the name of my
And I told
ex-girlfriend's
everybody, I said,
son.
one day, when those, you can't tell the difference between a fake card and a
In the
real
game?
card, is it really fake?
Yeah, my name Alucard.
Yeah.
I got that
That's
from
what
my
my concern
ex-girlfriend's
is,
She
son.
actually named
Which is
it
why
that?
I wish they would really
Dracula
Elisa.
figure out
backwards.
some way
Elisa,
to
yeah, her
make
son's name is
China
Alucard.
care about our-
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
But
I said, like, I can't tell you the amount of
And her
times.
daughter's
well, I guess
name
it's
was
good that you
Luna.
don't remember who we are. However, we do have thin blood here. We got a little bit of an issue. If we
And I was
need to
like,
get him
you
back to
Prince
got
Turkey,
two lands for
I know
$10
that.
off Wish?
Getting him to you is gonna be kind of tricky.
Are you crazy?
Have to see. He's probably looking for this guy.
Yeah, there's a whole set of them. I
Okay,
didn't know
that's
they
not
were
my
worth
problem.
300 apiece.
Well, Prince wants.
Now you're making your problem, or yeah. Now you're making your problem my problem.
Yeah.
I literally had my buddy check these two cards out the other day. to see if
I'm
they
just
were
letting you know
fake.
that we may need some assistance in this because if you want him, you're gonna have to help us get him to you.
Those things now, and
I'm sorry, little
he
fledgling.
literally basically
You're not in a
said,
position
And I was
to
like,
say
"What?"
that.
I hung
There
on.
isn't even a symbol on the front. It's
I don't care who you are. I'm talking to you like,
Oh.
got some balls. All right, we got to get into them. And the prince being a bitch, so we got to take it.
That wasn't the prince, that was the sheriff.
Whoever the sheriff.
He's being a little bitch.
And he's just a regular human sheriff, right?
Huh?
He's just regular human.
No, he's vampire.
Oh,
He's
okay.
one of your clan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't even a sticker, it
Damn.
was just straight up kicked the card.
He's the prince's enforcer.
It was like,
He's a big dude.
I prefer if people are gonna use proxies, do the right thing, buy
Anyway.
some cool ass proxies
So how are you going
that
to
have
approach
custom
this?
art, that are really unique looking.
We got to get him out of the bar.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a back way?
Yeah, I said,
Yeah, I
I've
got
had
that right.
twice
According to
now
your,
where they
blueprints, you
cards
don't.
traded in, and the
You
people
do through
had
the
them.
warehouse.
I know they didn't know they were fake cards.
Through the what?
I didn't put it in here, but through the warehouse, I got it
okay.
back.
What was the one? I think I saw one the other day.
The storeroom, there's a back door back there.
Okay.
It's like on Beetlejuice, you just take a piece of chalk, you draw a door on the wall.
Wouldn't that be nice?
and it opens
Bada
up.
bing, there's a door. I like the movie Purple Crayon. Guys, a Magic Purple Crayon. Never mind, you have to watch the trailer. You have to watch the trailer.
Remember that old
If you go on to.
cartoon? It's one of those cartoon shorts that they would show in between Saturday morning cartoons.
My name is
Hello, my
Simon.
name is Simon. Yeah, he had the chalk people.
Everything I draw comes true.
I
Yeah.
don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you draw them on that fence, and
Uh-huh.
they become real.
You draw what all of his little buddies were.
Mhm.
Yeah, as soon as he draw them, they pop off and they be real.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
have no memory of that at
It's
all.
one of those things
I can
where,
still
like,
remember the theme song to
Yeah,
it.
me too. Hello, my name is Simon.
And everything I draw comes true.
Wow. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, so like it threw me off.
We just showed out.
We're
The
old.
other thing that, I had picked
Here,
up
hang on a minute. I know I can find it on
a
YouTube.
card that was fake. I didn't know it was fake. I sold it to my customer. He came back later and told me it was fake, and I was like, all right, well, I'll give you credit back for it because you can't catch everything.
Hello, my name is Simon. I like to do drawings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, play it. You'll hear the theme.
Oh.
The thing is, usually
There it is, yes. I haven't heard that in years.
Yeah. Keep listening, it gets worse.
This is British.
Yeah.
They used to play in between Saturday morning cartoons.
Uh-huh. I
It was on
remember.
Nickelodeon for a little while too.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a whole.
Holy shit. I actually do remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
We were both on here and going.
sure do.
Wow. There's 2 hours of this shit.
It's right up there with those Schoolhouse Rock videos.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait a minute, that
Or for a wagon wheel.
I don't think that was a cartoon short. Wasn't it on the Romper Room?
What was it?
That.
Might have been.
I think it was on Romper Room.
Might have been.
Jesus, now I do remember Romper Room.
I remember watching
Had that
Captain
weird
Kan-
Jack in the Box character.
I remember watching Captain Kangaroo.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Oh, that's right. There's his characters he's drawing and shit.
Hmm.
He's left half of them like unfinished.
Yeah, it's all.
Most of them were just stick figures.
Yeah, this one's now banned because it's inappropriate.
Why does he draw like some of them and then not finish the motherfuckers?
Like every
I
kid
think
does.
it's, well, I think it
He's
was.
probably ADHD.
I think
ADD.
they banned this one because I think inside it looks like a black man.
He's drawing a stick figure and goes, oh, butterflies.
Mask or something. I was like, I don't really know that.
It's kind of like all the different characters that the
I'm
Winnie
actually
the Pooh
surprised he
people
doesn't
are.
remember that.
Mhm.
I'm actually surprised he didn't remember
I also
that.
found out.
I do now, but I didn't remember it earlier.
I figured once you saw it and heard it, you would.
Whatever the one that's red and pure and has a like guy with two flames like this.
It's really bizarre.
How's that for nostalgia?
There's 2 hours of this crap on there. I'm not gonna watch the 2 hours.
No.
There's 2 hours on this thing.
Yeah, we pulled that out of the Wayback Machine.
Yeah, we did.
Especially when you said Romper Room. Hopper, Stomper, Tomper Dude.
See, I don't remember the thing to that one.
There's parts.
I remember the Great Space Coaster too.
I remember that one. Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out what.
You had to get up real early to see that one.
What was the show
That's an old 70s show.
Yeah.
What was the show
For the,
in the 80s where it
Something
was like
you
an
can see.
art show? And at the very end of it, before the show signed off, he had this giant mural, and he would draw on it every single afternoon.
Alicia remembers what that is because I asked
I
her about
can't
it.
remember the name of it now, but I remember watching it.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember that.
He'd draw little cartoons, and at the very end of it, he had this giant whiteboard, and he would draw this like, he would add to it, and it was like a whole world in there.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
And I can't remember, it came out back in the 80s,
Yeah.
but I cannot remember the name of it now, because it's been a long time. I remember seeing it when I got out of
If
school.
y'all know what it is, write it down in the comments.
Yeah, put it in the comments because I really like to see it again.
Right.
Yeah, the drawings were cool as shit.
Yeah. He did the
I
whole,
remember that now, but I
he
can't.
did like a
remember
whole
what it's
show
called.
of showing you how to draw like perspective drawings and shit.
Oh, that is old.
And then, yeah, like I said, I think it was like 86, 87, maybe earlier than that. But, at the end of it, he had like a whiteboard that was as big, like as a chunk of that brown, and he would draw little sections on it.
Just trying to prove that
I remember that.
wearing that stuff doesn't automatically make you.
All right, so we're gonna get on the outside. We're gonna take the back door out to my car.
Who all's going with you?
I'm gonna bring the Malkavian with me.
We're gonna put him in the backseat with the kid, right?
Oh yes.
What about my Tremere?
So,
He should fit in the car too.
both of you guys will be sitting in the back, I'm sitting shotgun.
Put the him in between you two.
Oh, that'll be fun.
You sitting here like this. The him will be here.
You got a Malkavian on one side and a Toledo on the other. and-
How's it going, kid?
How's it going, kid?
He's just sitting there going,
You're gonna be visiting PP Pants City pretty soon.
Pants City.
What's PP Pants City? You're gonna be pissing your pants pretty soon. One of them sits in there and goes, I hope you're wearing your shitting pants.
Alright, so you're gonna get in a car, alright?
Well, the other problem is they've done things like little print dual backs.
Of course, you
Steering
know,
was this time.
Different companies and the main sets for this.
traffic's not as bad at night as it is during the day, I'm assuming.
So,
It's
You
still,
hope
it's still
anyway.
traffic, but it's not as congested.
Not as thick as Manhattan
Yeah.
traffic would be during the day.
Right.
I've been in Manhattan traffic at night. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's still
When did you do that?
2000.
Why were you up there?
You had to go through New York to get to
but I do think they're fake.
Rhode Island where Terry lived at, so we went through New York.
I always missed it.
Well,
I turned
later,
left at the end of the Tappan Zee
later
Bridge.
we did, and we veered off on Tappan Zee, but originally,
Only
I'll
place
follow
I've
that.
been to in New York City is LaGuardia Airport, and that was for a layover flight. Got to see
Have
the
you-
Statue of Liberty from the air, though.
Have you ever been to the Port Authority in New York City?
Hmm.
That's full of crazy motherfuckers. I got to see the Grand Canyon.
I did
and
too,
the-
yeah.
And the Hoover Dam.
Over at Vegas, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the Hoover Dam.
I didn't see the Hoover Dam, but I saw the Grand Canyon. But, yeah. So, you're driving, come to a light, bunch of taxis, of course, and some Ubers. Of course, you wouldn't tell which one's an Uber or not.
And you know there's gonna be sex going on in one of those taxis.
One of the-
Some horse hanging onto a dude just going.
Oh.
He doesn't know I've got bookies.
Oh.
Now he does too.
Anyway,
I gave him the gift that keeps on giving.
you're driving on this. Are you driving? Okay.
Yeah, he's driving, I'm riding shotgun. The other two nuts are in the back, the kid in the middle.
Alright.
We put the kid in the suicide seat
Yeah. So,
with no seatbelt.
Hmm?
We put the kid in the suicide seat with no seatbelt.
well, both of y'all give me a perception alertness check, please.
All of it?
The two of you. Not the Malkavian and Tremere, because they're busy with the thin blood.
Perception and alertness?
Yeah. Difficulties are 7.
Oh, shit, let's see, I got 6, a 2,
6 don't count. 8.
and another 6.
You got a 7 and an 8 though?
Now I got 2 and an 8.
But you did get an 8.
Yeah.
I got 2 8s and a 9.
And they,
But there's shit going on over here, and I'm driving in the car like this.
you're not driving.
$4,000.
I'm riding, but either way,
Okay.
I got my eyes closed.
I just
you
go
kind
to
of, out the corner of your eye, notice in the rear view mirror, you think somebody may be following you. You know someone's following you.
Hey, what's your character's name?
Jack.
Jack Swayze. Hey, Jack, I can't be for sure, but I...
Somebody's following us, I know, I see it.
Okay. You keep driving. The vehicle you see, it's a black unmarked vehicle, sedan. You see it.
When they take us off the side of the road, they're gonna light flashy everybody and tell them it was swamp gas.
Yeah.
I hope they rate me first.
That's an okay.
He's always better with the kid too. Oh, I hope they rate me first.
The guy's like, what? Okay, yeah, he actually does say it, doesn't he?
I hope they rate me first.
His Malkavian would definitely say that. And of course, the Fen. Oh, by the way, the Fenblood's name is Jacob.
Okay.
He goes, wait, what?
Ignore him. He's just a little off.
Yeah, the trainer goes.
Don't worry, kid. When they come and take us away, I'll make sure they take Beauty instead of Beast. You'll be fine.
Okay, Jeff, you notice too that as you're driving, that vehicle behind you is passing other cars and trying to get closer.
We're gonna have to get off this street.
Let's get dangerous.
All right, Darkwing.
Let's get
I used to love that cartoon.
Me too.
Also die.
They said that it was out
mean,
of continuity from.
Yeah, that was a different launch pad.
Mhm.
Apparently a different gizmo does it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what are you gonna do, Jeff?
I wish Disney would make a fucking live action of that.
Great googly moogly.
I wish Disney would make a live action of that.
Darkwing Duck. That'd be slick.
Yeah.
No, they won't make a live action version of it. It'll all be CG.
Well, they can do the duck, obviously. in CG.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the fly that lands in your soup.
I am the boil that stings your ass. I am Darkwing
Darkwing
Duck.
Duck.
I am the seminal fluid that leaks out of you.
Dude. Too much. I had to go there.
I'm the 2 o'clock in the morning reason why you don't eat Taco Bell before you go to bed.
What a shitty thing to say.
Because he basically would just stall the game out until he could start taking infinite
I'm going to maneuver the car in the vehicle sometimes when I know that there's a lot of people.
Okay. You notice the car does the same thing.
And I mean, the Stretch is a good card
Well,
anyway.
he's got to know where we're heading.
Across someone playing a CDEVH deck, and you know what their win con is? 1 blue.
What?
It's your Thassa's Oracle. Let's get rid of that.
I don't know how to take something too far.
Yes, yes, you do.
It smells like Smeg in here.
Smeg.
Yeah. Smeg is the sticky
That's
gum.
my daughter's name, Snaggy.
There's a video I saw where a girl goes, try and figure out which cat my boyfriend named.
It might be.
We have Arthur, Cornelius, Matthew,
It might not be a real thing, but it's gonna be close enough.
Megatron.
That'd be him.
Megatron.
there's a little orange cat and named it Megatron. I have had a lot of fucking cats in my life. Naming it after a Transformer was never one of the things that ever came to mind. We named all ours after Greek gods.
I mean,
I had a cat named Garfield, and
Didn't you
then I
have
had a
one
cat named.
Isis or Isis or Osiris or something?
doesn't
Isis.
matter what it is.
Yeah, that's a huge.
I know. No, we named her Isis because it was gray, and it was after the gray cat that Catwoman had on Batman the Animated Series.
Anyway,
I had a tortoiseshell named Ash. Love that cat.
anyway, so
No, you don't.
You're going to a more public area.
It's fun to have.
Okay.
Yeah, it is fun to have.
At this point, you see it's got to be speeding up because it's getting closer.
Okay. Hey, Melky. That's not my name.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Sound like the Ting Tings play on the radio. That's not my name.
Your turn.
That's not my name.
Same thing I was thinking. What do they call?
The Ting Tings.
Thanks,
Oh, I forgot all about that.
They are a shitty band. Holy fuck.
That girlfriend of yours, the one that never called you back. I don't want to talk about her in polite company.
Gene, you hear something going there?
They're coming to
Oh,
get
they're
your
coming. I have to
brother.
get out of this car, and it's all your fucking fault.
Gene, he's on this side.
Points at the door.
Yeah, he pointed at the door.
It's all your fault. I'm sure that kid in the middle's going, what in the fuck?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because unfortunately, he was not told anything about vampires.
Especially not
And
Gene.
now they put him in the backseat with a fucking Caucasian.
Especially not Gene. Get
Jacob's
on,
not saying a damn thing.
get on the
He
phone.
probably thinks that's the safest thing he can do.
Get on the phone and call Vanessa. Why do I want to call Vanessa for? She never returned my phone call. Fuck that bitch. Gene, can you please get on the phone and call Vanessa? I'm trying to drive.
And he says as his hands are off the wheel.
I'm trying to drive.
All right, fine.
Well, that's why I didn't throw it away.
Actually, I wouldn't even have to dial a number. I got it on speed dial. Push the button.
You just get a machine.
Nope, she's not answering the phone. Call her back.
Machine again.
Nope, we're fucking shut up. She's not answering the phone.
No fucking show.
Can anybody see the phone number, the license plate of the car following us?
Not yet. I keep looking in the rearview mirror, but it's not close enough. And it's too dark anyway.
What are your disciplines? Your disciplines.
All the stuff that I had sitting on my desk, some of the set stuff that I opened up.
This one's down to, on the first page.
Yeah, I just
About a
wanna
third
see
of the way down.
I don't think anything I have is gonna have it.
What do you have?
Celerity, potence, and presence.
No, he wouldn't have anything. However, my Tremere has Auspex, which means he can extend his sight. That'll take a blood point.
Sort of omens.
Give me sight beyond sight.
And then he fires a red laser out in the sky, and then the rest of the cats
You
are
know, I
chasing
can't
after it.
watch that anymore because
Yeah.
when they said that, they said basically all this is one cat shoots a laser, red
Yep.
laser in the air, and the other cats go run. As a-
Oh, I found a breakfast spot.
And as a child, no one ever figured that out. Like we're in The Walking Dead, you just stole something from somebody. I found a breakfast. It's only 10 years old, it should be still good.
Actually, about a month old.
Like a Twinkie.
Oh yeah, they last forever.
Did you ever see that? I think it was one of the Ghost Rider movies. There was a guy that whenever he touched something that would corrode, and he picked up a Twinkie and went.
Oh yeah.
Didn't do anything.
It never became.
So he opened it up and ate it.
Yeah. All right, so he uses his Auspex, and he can see the license plate. Say XYZ 1701.
Okay.
Examine your zipper.
I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the non-emergency police line.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
911.
No, what's your emergency? I'm getting fucking chased in Manhattan.
Okay, bear with me because I don't know New York, so I'm just gonna say it's probably the precinct closest to you will answer. I say, how can we help?
Oh my God, officer, I'm glad I got a hold of you. I'm being chased by somebody, some maniac out on the street. I don't know what his deal is. He has been following us for like the last 5 blocks. I need to squat out here and I give his license plate and the make of the car.
I don't think they actually consider that an emergency.
Prank call, prank call.
Have they shot at you? Have they done anything other than follow you? Are you
No,
sure they're
just
following
us.
you?
No, every time we turn, they turn.
They gave us a real dirty, stern look when we passed them at the street sign.
And they have a headlight out.
They have a headlight out, we're on it.
It's probably not, it's not an emergency that they'll come and respond to us, but I wanna let you guys know.
Alright, I'll let, officers in the area know.
It's like,
I'm speeding.
Mary's husband that one time when he was
And
talking
shit in
about
my pants.
that guy Steven, he was like, he goes, and I wrote a real stern letter.
To the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's gotta do something.
I know. They probably threw it in the trash. Oh, look, we got another shithead.
They probably went like, oh look, it's Campbell again.
Yeah, they said that they'll alert, officers in the area.
They'll be on the lookout, but they're not gonna do jack shit unless they do something.
Pretty much. They're speeding up.
We can tell them they're speeding in the busy intersection.
I've already hung them all.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll have to go to the bathroom here in a minute.
Why don't you go ahead before we go any further?
Oh, shit.
Dropping my douche?
Bull in a china shop getting up.
I'm sitting upstairs on the bar.
All the candy's gone?
Yeah.
Another successful evening, Mikey.
Super ridiculous.
Now, are y'all gonna be available next Saturday?
Should be able to.
Okay.
I'll let you know if anything comes up, I'll let you know. We're going back to Ocean City in October.
Ocean City's nice, I like it there. Me and Winston went there one time.
This was my very first trip there.
We got to ride jet skis.
Did you?
Yeah, we rented some jet skis. Winston asked me where did I want to eat the first night we were there. I saw a Hooters and I want to go to Hooters. I'd never been to one.
Well, they must have gotten rid of that because there's nothing there now.
Really? He liked raw oysters. I don't. I had never eaten them, so I did try one. I'm like, nope.
I'm not a big
Don't
seafood
like.
eater.
I love seafood, but not raw oysters.
Yeah. Now
It feels like mucus going down your throat.
it looks like mucus.
Yes. No, thank you. I can eat it fried, but not like not raw.
I can't do oysters. I like fish and that kind of thing. I like
I
breaded
love shrimp and lobster.
I like breaded shrimp. I've never had a lobster.
I've had one time. I went on a date at a Red Lobster.
Did you?
Lobster bisque is really tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I had that a couple times. Oh, and a shrimp boil. Now that's good stuff. You put the shrimp in there, the seasoning in there, and you boil it up. But you also put like half a corn cobs, a bunch of those in there, and the corn soaks up the flavor
Mm-hmm.
and everything. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, we went to fuck that place. Shenanigans. Then we went to
Where's
Brass
that?
Balls. That's on Boardwalk.
Oh, okay.
And we went to the Brass Balls.
The brass what?
The Brass Balls.
The brass balls.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bar or just a restaurant?
It's a restaurant, but you can also get liquor and stuff there.
Huh.
But it's really good.
Sounds like the name of a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're down on the boardwalk.
See, where our hotel was, we were on the boardwalk. We were Ocean View,
How long did y'all stay there?
just 2 days.
See, me and Winston, we stayed at the campground that's like right outside the city.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we stayed right in it, and then, we got the same hotel for October.
Winston was the only guy I knew who could grill a steak on a campfire in the pouring rain.
Yeah, we stayed right there on the boardwalk, and, went out and watched the car show as it rolled by. I was out on the
Was
beach.
there a band playing on the pier when you were there? See, there was a band on the pier. It was free.
Mhm.
You just walked over there and they were playing.
Yeah, no,
It's pretty cool.
The pier wasn't even open when we were there. It was, they had part of it closed. So. But we're gonna go back and rent, if it's warm enough, we're gonna go out and, sit on the beach. And just watch I just like listening to the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucking soothing as shit.
Oh, yeah.
We went to bed at night and we left our window open in our hotel, and that's, well, I mean, other than the noise of people doing shit outside, but you could hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd been to the beach before a couple times, but we never really got that in depth with it. So that was just amazing.
Yeah.
Because last time I was at the beach was back in 2018, but we didn't go to the beach. We were there for a photo shoot for the finest.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to the beach. It wasn't like a pleasantry type of thing. We were down there just to take pictures. So the water was just a backdrop. That was the time we almost got arrested.
Hmm. So both you and I almost got arrested for acting out something.
Yeah, that's because where our house
At
was.
least Mary's not the one that called you.
Yeah,
You.
where the house that we were staying in and the beach is located, we had to walk across. It was like maybe a 5-minute walk to it, so we had to go between people's houses. So when they looked out, all they could see was a whole group of people walking, carrying a chainsaw, rifles, swords, all kinds of shit. And we had already talked to the cops, told them what we were doing.
That's good. That's
But-
good.
But the person we talked to didn't correlate with anybody else, so when the people in the house saw us, reported us to the police, somebody else showed up. And there we were out on the beach with all of our shit. One of the guys was there actually had a Bowie knife and it was real. Cause we took a picture where,
That's past the legal limit for the blade.
yeah, we took a picture where I'm leaning back like this, and he's holding me, he's got the blades right at my throat. Cause he goes,
Good thing you trust them.
I know, that's what he said. He goes, I won't cut you. And I went, is that real? And he went, yes.
Well, did you know it's legal here in Winchester to carry a sword?
Yeah, I was just talking to Jeff about that earlier.
But you have to have it sheathed.
Mhm, I told him that. I said,
You might have been the one that told me.
yeah, cause I was talking about that earlier today. I said that, I could walk around town with a sheath on my back and my Excalibur.
But people wouldn't mess with you then.
I don't know. Somebody still calls the fucking cops.
Oh, of course.
There's a guy walking around here with a sword.
Karen definitely would.
Oh, yeah. I wanna get see, I like handguns when I do rifles. I wanna get one of those concealed carry type deals. But I'm not gonna walk around with I'm not gonna go to the convenience store and get a gallon of milk with a goddamn gun.
That's
I'm not that fucking paranoid about shit.
We had a couple do that when I was working at Sharp Shop.
Jessica's,
They open carry.
yeah, Jessica's, sister who lives up
Do you
in,
have any guns?
up in Ohio, not me, no, not right now. But Jessica's sister lives up in Ohio. Her husband carries a gun on him everywhere they go.
Why? That's just inviting trouble.
Well, he's like that way. If somebody pulls out a gun, I can take them down. I'm like, well, that's
Is
nice
he
in theory.
going to places that?
No,
That what happens?
No, but he just thinks, and the thing that,
Could I have the weapon?
yeah, and the thing about it is
You get shit on your hands?
the thing
Actually, all
about
it
it
is just end up sitting there on the bullet for me.
the thing about
hate that, don't you?
the thing about it is cops and most of the military tell people who do that shit to not have your goddamn gun on you. Because if a cop shows up, they don't give a fuck if you're a good guy with a gun. You're just
You
some
have a
schmuck with a
gun.
gun. Yeah.
Oh, well, there's a guy at work talking about that because in West Virginia, it's goddamn, we carry guns all the time here at state. And
No, they don't.
I know. And they go,
My extended family lives in West Virginia.
We have family
And
that lives
hardly
there.
any of them open carry.
We
Yeah,
have
our
family lives there,
family
they
lives
don't
in
hardly
West
do it
Virginia.
either. I mean, they hunt, but they don't walk around with their
Yeah, they
goddamn
hunt, but
guns
they don't
on.
open carry.
No,
but apparently it's a fucking easiest shit to get a gun in West Virginia.
Oh, yeah,
there's-
it is actually.
There's a 20-some-year-old that has a full collection of goddamn AR-15s, and he's like, it's a hunting gun.
That's not a hunting gun.
That's what I said to him. I went, yeah, if you're hunting humans.
Yeah.
It's a fucking military-style rifle. He's like, no, it isn't. Fuck it not.
Most places do. It's fucking simple.
Ronald Reagan will argue with that it's not.
You shoot a deer with that, you just wasted the deer meat.
I know, yeah.
It's dead as fucking.
Oh, that's good, right?
I'm
For
okay
us.
with that. I was worried coming in here that it was gonna be a packed house and we're able to.
Well, I never know when he's having an event.
Mhm.
So,
You need to follow him on Facebook.
I do. I just barely ever look at Facebook anymore. It's just a bunch of stupid shit.
Mhm.
There's one person on my Facebook that is always posting stupid shit. I think his name's Jeff.
Yeah, he's always pushing fucking shit. I think I'm unfriending him.
Well, you had two accounts on there at one point. You could have done that.
I have 3 accounts actually.
Do you?
2 of them I can't remember what the passwords are anymore. I haven't been to one in so long.
I remember that. I know. Anyway, so this vehicle is speeding up.
I'm stealing Superman images off of Pinterest.
Well, I'm not speeding because I'm not wrecking myself and getting my ass in any trouble just because some little kid wants to show up. I'm almost to the point where I'm about to just hand them over to the kid because it's like if they want to ruin their humanity, they have at it.
He's gonna stop and go, all yours. Good luck, kid.
But I'm just gonna keep on driving
Okay.
and just keep on heading towards the what is it, shrine basically or some shit like that.
No, it's just the prince's office.
Office?
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on doing that. Just keep on driving.
All right.
A lot of times when I have stuff that's like, I'm down to 1 copy. I try to save, like 1 copy so that when I do a commission job, I have cards that are this is by color, who love that commission job for a friend.
Bear with me. That fine.
You're good. Oh, I was goddamn tired. I got plenty of sleep last night.
I was about to say that earlier. I'm sitting here yawning like a son of a bitch. I'm like, I slept well and I drank coffee this morning. So.
Unfortunately for me, I have 3 medical conditions that cause extreme fatigue.
Yeah.
You know, kidney failure, or not kidney failure. Oh shit. Kidney disease. Diabetes. And there was something else, but all 3 of them, yeah, cause fatigue.
So you play times you want, and then in response to the trigger to make sure people don't put creatures in play, you play that one blue spell that any creatures come into play as a copy of the target you choose, and you choose Tempting Worm. So if anybody puts a creature to play, they're putting another Tempting Worm to play when you put something in play.
Okay, so that car manages to get directly behind you and it speeds up, actually hits the back of your car.
Okay.
And then you see
I haven't finished paying for this son of a bitch yet.
both of y'all perception alertness,
Yeah,
please.
no, it's really funny because like if you don't, if
Like-
you're worried about people putting good creatures in it, you play it. Almost no one's gonna put a good creature in it, but if they do, then it's funny because then everybody else gets to put something big into play. This will all be tempting to her.
Oh, I got a 1. I got a 2. I got a 3. Then I got a 5.
Okay, you botched.
I got a 6, 9, and an 8.
All the ones that
Okay, you see it.
from the original will be.
In the rearview mirror, you see the passenger of the car start leaning out the window and he's got a gun.
Okay.
Comes in as a touch and
Are we coming near an intersection someplace?
Not yet.
Alright.
So I'm gonna have to do initiative. So that's a perception, alertness, you roll, no, wits and alertness together is your initiative.
No, you can't surprise us. No, unfortunately, there's no way to surprise
And I'm
us.
assuming you all have your weapons on.
I'll keep my weapons on.
Damn, I left mine in the house. Fuck.
Why is that such a familiar phrase in gaming?
What did you roll, a 1?
I got 3 1s and a 4.
That sounds like I rolled in Dungeons and Dragons.
Damn it.
All you needed was 6s. You can spill the willpower point if you want to.
It's all good. I'll say that.
You'd still be last.
Yeah. Man.
I got a 8, 8, 6, 6, 9, 9, and re-rolled 10, and I got a 7.
Of course, that's the roll you critical on.
Saying fucking role-playing games is like a common thing.
All right, Jeff, you go first. It's Jeff, me, Mikey. Are you rolling for the Malkavian too?
Well, let me roll for him real quick, because I did do it.
Everybody's the
Mine's for me just to keep an eye on Jacob.
Best thing to do.
Keep in mind, if you bring the Prince of Thimble, he might reward you.
Possibly.
2 8s and a 3.
2 turntables and a microphone.
He got a 10 one time, and then I re-rolled the 10.
It is literally one of those things that
Okay.
I've not heard
So it'll be you, Malkavian, and me.
as much as I have.
I'm playing the bad guy, and then him.
Okay.
And it's being used.
So now I'm gonna
in
use my
almost a
fall-
derogatory way.
Which
I
one?
got all the goddamn done I got
Jack.
on me.
Yeah.
I got a Ruger. Boom. Boom.
So you're driving and shooting.
Actually, that wouldn't be good, because that'd be a hell of a deficit on me.
Quick, hold the wheel.
The
Going
Malkavian
out.
has a firearm. He can fire.
Okay.
I got the
What do
Ruger.
you want Jack doing? He can do.
I'm gonna have Jack just doing some driving.
All right. I'm assuming he's speeding up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So do a drive index, please. Because now you're in a chase.
Look, that's the gun I got.
Nice.
God, I love that gun. That's the kind I want in real life. I'm gonna take a picture of myself on Facebook like this.
Where are you from? Texas? You didn't bust.
Yes, I did.
Did you really?
I rolled a 1.
Oh my God.
Right in the ass end of this bus full of nuts.
Now your front driver side tire pops. Do another drive check, see if you can maintain control.
Did you hit something?
Apparently.
While we were, and we weren't looking, none of us were looking. We were up front and both of us looking back. And then suddenly we turn around and go.
2 8s.
Okay, you managed to maintain control.
Alright.
Okay, Malkavian.
He's just using his firearm, right?
Yeah.
He has a 9.
Okay, he shoots. He
What do I
let me
roll
see if I
for the
dodge.
what do I roll for the
Okay.
Ruger?
So they grew up sometime together and sometime.
Dex and firearms.
Dex and firearms?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not since they were kids.
And the number on the gun is probably just the damage.
Yeah, I got damage 6. Where's the firearms? Oh, I see it.
So this is that aunt's old son. She has a son.
Okay, you managed to hit.
Okay, cool. Where'd I hit?
The
My
guy.
shield. I hit.
What were you aiming for?
I was just firing back, really, to be honest with you. I wasn't firing at anything.
Okay, so you probably hit the windshield.
Okay.
What'd you hit? The back of the bus?
Roll damage.
What do I roll for damage?
It should be next to your weapon you're using.
I got 6 for my damage. I'm using my Ruger.
It's not going to be on the front page.
No, it's on the back where your weapons are drawn
Yeah.
up on it. Mine's damaged 6.
Under gear and equipment at the bottom.
Oh, the only thing I wrote was a knife. I didn't put my damn firearm on there.
What'd you have?
I just had a regular gun. It was just
So like a 9mm?
Yeah.
Do you have a 9mm?
No, I got a Ruger.
Alright, let me check that out.
Yeah.
Can I see your book? That way I won't lose my page on here.
Yep. I'm gonna go on Amazon and look for a 20th anniversary book of that.
It's nice. They've updated to modern times with it.
Cool. I'll use that one instead of that one.
Yeah, people don't have mullets anymore.
Yep, they still have mold. I'm pretty sure they exist in this game, but redneck vampires.
Oh, I'm sure.
With one fang missing and the mullet.
Hee-haw.
they got a beat up 69 Charger with a poorly painted Confederate flag on the hood and a one on
Don't
it.
talk about General Lee like that.
Oh, I'm not talking about this as General Lee. I'm saying it's what they've got.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, after messing with these heavy metal dice, these little plastic ones don't weigh shit.
Well, I forgot I had this little rubbery one in here. I picked it up and went, why does this feel funny? And I went, oh, that's right.
That's what he says, man.
It feels funny.
Makes me feel like I'm trying to rubber gym class.
I was about to say that.
I'm gonna get rid of that one.
You realize
Shit,
That
I
one.
can't find the equipment.
I really
Oh,
want that.
shit. Equipment's in the player's guide.
God, that would have drove me nuts. Having to keep swapping out like that.
I've noted the page I'm on. Let's see if I can find equipment.
Dexterity. And firearms.
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 Aw. I'm a far in my laser.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire my laser.
Something is coming.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
How late did y'all want us? But,
Played to about 10.
alright.
I didn't wonder.
All I can find is that version of the damn book in there.
And where?
Amazon.
Really? Check eBay.
I don't even count eBay anymore. Somebody selling the Legend of Zelda box for $173.
Just the goddamn box.
Mhm.
Just the box alone can go for that price. There's a lot of suckers out there.
Yeah. Oh, remember that little side hustle I'm talking about?
Yeah.
On eBay, they sell like for like $400 or $500, but I need a bank account.
What was that?
No, it's it on
Is
the.
that it right there?
Does it have a honk on it? No. No.
Oh, it has that
it's
thing
not.
on it.
Yeah, it has the honk.
Okay.
I'm thinking about painting landscape paintings like Bob Ross type of shit and selling them for like $20 a piece.
There you go. Just do some side hustles.
Oh shit, it's my cell. Oh, it's a sealed one. I was gonna say, I'm not paying that price for that.
Just get a used one, it's just as good.
That's what I'm looking for. One of them was sealed, and it was like for $117.
No thank you. For that price, you might as well just buy a brand new one somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of those things where it's yeah.
I miss being at Lear, talking about this shit.
I don't miss Lear one bit.
Waiting for the weekend to roll around and playing the game.
I mean, I liked working with you guys, but I didn't like the work.
They don't have it. All they have is this version.
That sucks.
And the 1998 version, which is the same as this one here, but the lettering is silver.
Here we go, here we go. Jay, you want just a regular 9mm?
Yeah.
Alright, it's just called a light pistol. Let me know when you're ready.
That's one of my more preferred ones. But I saw
Okay.
Damage is 4,
that every time I put on a niche, it didn't matter which one it was.
All right.
range is 20,
Everybody's dying. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Slid it
Okay.
rate is 4,
I was like, I'm almost my fucking mind.
All right.
capacity is 15 plus 1.
I literally turned it off and just have never really got to turn it back on.
There you go.
That works.
And I'm pretty sure Jack would have one.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack's already got one.
Back in the day.
Yeah, I give all right. I want all of them.
He's got semi-automatic.
Who
I
doesn't?
think Jack. I think that's what I did. I wrote down Jack's shit, and then I forgot all about my Malkavian.
It's all about why, what you believe in is the right thing and why they support you.
Oh, that's right, this gun was for the mount. Okay. Yeah, so roll 4 dice for damage.
Eight, 9, and a 7.
Okay, you managed to shoot out the windshield. It's not bulletproof glass.
That's good.
Alright. My turn.
I'm dead last. Probably shouldn't say dead, considering we're about to get our ass hacked to us.
Well, we're vampires, so there we got that going for us.
Yeah, you kind of already did.
Bite your tongue.
I'm not dead. I just have hemoglobin deficiency.
Need regular transfusions.
Yeah.
It was showing
The passenger is going to try and, because the Malky's still leaning out, right?
Yeah.
He had to fire it.
I'm not paying that price for that.
But the Malky is on the left side of the vehicle, passenger's on the right side. He's gonna try and shoot out the back window.
They've got 2 of them here, but they want $142 for one and $100 for another one. Sure, I'll buy that
The
right
guy
now.
missed.
Brother missed?
Wow.
He didn't botch, he missed.
Thank God.
Um,
Annoying.
Then the guy in the back is going to try and shoot out a tire. That's a little bit more difficult. He missed. Mikey. Your turn. Which one are you shooting at? You got, you can shoot the driver now because the windshield's, been shot out.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the driver.
Then you got the two hanging out the passenger side.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go for the driver.
Alright.
Turns out they're actually.
You need 8s, by the way. You can spin it without a willpower too.
I may have to, because I'm not doing any 8 yet.
All you need is 1 to hit him. What?
I just hear.
Oh.
Oh, I may have to. I'm not rolling any 8s here.
I got a 6, a 6, a 5, a 9, and a 7.
That's one.
You got 9. You hit.
Oh yeah, 9. Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I thinking? Holy fuck.
It's
Okay.
forgivable. You haven't played in a long time.
I got
Roll
my
the damage.
Alright, the 6, I roll 6 dice, correct?
Yep.
God damn.
You got a pretty powerful gun.
Yeah. I'm not buying any of that shit on eBay.
Let's see. I got a 6. I fucked up there, that's a 1. Got a 9, a 2, another 2, and a 3.
What'd you get over? A 6 and over.
I got a 6 and 9.
Did you get any 1s?
Yeah, I got 1.
1 subtracts 1 of the successes.
Alright,
So you hit. He got 1 damage.
alright.
All right. Jeffrey.
Roll again.
Jack.
Off.
Oh, I'm not shooting. I'm just driving right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any really crowded any places that are coming up ahead? It looks like there's a lot of traffic in the road. Or people.
You're coming on an intersection.
All right, I'm
You
gonna try and make a
lose it in the
turn.
crowd?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna cut a car off and try and drive basically like New York traffic.
All right, Jackson Drive. You're gonna need 7. You can spin willpower if you need to.
Yep, because I bought you.
Did you get, how many 1s did you get?
Just 1.
Okay, so if you, well, if you spin a willpower, it's gonna negate it, but I'd rather negate it than have a botch.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll spend a willpower.
You're having some trouble doing that.
Yeah.
You do manage a turn, but you're grinding the rim at this point.
Okay.
It's sparking. Okay, Gene.
Yeah.
Stuff
like that.
He's going to fire
At,
at the driver.
okay,
What is it? Firearms and what?
Dex.
Yeah, yeah.
You just need 8s.
8.
Yeah, because of all
I
the
got 1
movement
9.
and vibration. So you hit, okay.
I just want you to know real quick, Michael, just so you can hear this right now.
Does your Mount Caven have auspice?
Yes, it does.
You sure? You sure you ordered it? This is the first time?
That might give you an extra.
Could actually use this one.
I would say that would give you an extra die,
Hey,
but you have to spend the blood point to activate it.
hey, when you get a chance, can you go find out how much that one there is for me?
Nothing.
Yeah, that, the other one beside it.
The what?
The little one beside it, when you get a chance. The one we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
So,
All right, I'll spend a blood point.
Alright, so that'd be your Dex and firearms +1.
I'm sure I can't afford it, I just wanna see. I'd like to have the.
Just plus 1 or an extra die.
An extra dice.
Okay.
I'd like to take pictures of it and use my link.
That little one we were looking at?
I'm sure I can't afford it, but I just want to see
What do I need? 8?
Mm-hmm. You can still spend willpower as well.
No. I got an 8 and a 9.
No 1s?
No 1s.
Okay, so you hit.
then I moved out this way.
You guys still have that red dragon in your room, don't you?
It's in the library.
I think my best example.
Okay, so I hit it.
Mm-hmm.
So what I roll for damage?
Whatever's
That would
on the
be-
gun.
Damage 4.
Yeah.
So 4 dice.
Mm-hmm. You just need sixes or more.
I like to have my other character go up against something every now and again, just have him roaming around through the countryside.
Yeah.
But they don't actually make villains. So I just use Dungeons and Dragons.
I got 1-6.
Okay.
Oh, look at that shit. I got a 3, 4, 5. I got 3, 4, 5, and 6.
My turn. I need to make a drive check because you all keep hitting him with bullets.
It's like having a baby. My baby spits bullets and fucking kills people.
He manages to do it.
Yeah.
Someone shows up, and it's like, the cops, people, yeah.
So now Kaden's hanging out the window, you're hanging out the window.
Yes, I have cops in my
Now Kaden's on the left side.
And if someone.
However, the passenger can now shoot through the windshield. His windshield's not there anymore.
Huh? 200.
So the passenger is going to be shooting at Jean.
I gotta wait till somebody else buys one and put one over there.
Also, we're in an area.
Hits Jean. You want to soak this? It's just a bullet.
Yeah, how do I soak it?
Stamina. Just stamina.
In G. What do I need? Oh shit, never mind, I botched it.
Ooh.
I guess I'm not.
Okay, so Jean's going to take 1 point of, what is it, not lethal, bruised,
I'm bruised?
yeah, just 1 level.
Okay.
You can actually heal that with blood next round.
Alright, no problem.
You just gotta drink somebody.
No, he's got his blood full.
I sure do have my blood full. Oh shit, wrong side. I sure do have my blood full.
I got my blood.
Alright, the next guy is going to shoot at Alucard.
And a con.
You
Everybody
can
else.
dodge, but that's going to take your turn.
Can I use my stamina?
Yeah, if you choose to take it, yeah. You can, because you can soak this.
Fuck. I got a 7, a 5, and a 1.
No, you didn't make it.
Nope.
No, you actually managed to soak it.
Did I?
It has no,
Yeah.
it has no bearing on like.
And it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a success cancels out a success on damage.
Okay.
I don't know, I'll shoot again. This time after I
Which one, driver?
No, the bastard that shot me.
That would be the guy in the back hanging out.
Alright.
You don't need 8s.
The bastard that shot me.
And you can spin a little part if you need it.
I got a 1.
I got a rock.
Should I re-roll the 10s?
Yes, you can reroll 10s.
They just know what they're
Oh,
gonna
I got 2 1s, so that automatically fucks me right there.
Nope.
Nope. I got 3 watches.
Alright, so, you're
I
going to
dropped my gun out the window.
Actually, yeah. Yep, your favorite gun.
You're gonna have to stop your
He's
car. 'cause I'm
driving
going
and
back.
he hits a pothole and you lose your grip on your gun.
That sucks.
You're gonna have to go back for that.
Jeff? Jack?
Yes.
Jack's turn.
If you're playing, oh, for sure. If you're going to the shop though, that fucking sucks.
I can't do anything now. All my weapon went out the window.
I'm gonna call 911 again. They're firing on us.
They're shooting. They're shooting. I can't my weapon against all
Are you a store owner? If not, I want to hear your opinion.
My character hands you a knife. He says, don't lose this.
Well, I want my gun. I like my
But
gun.
until, in the meantime,
So that helps a little bit to hurt that. I mostly.
what were you doing, Jeff? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the police
Okay.
and tell them that they're shooting at us.
Please make a drive check, because you are in a high-speed chase trying to use the road.
They don't have all the text on.
You're gonna need 7.
If you're gonna do a
Alright.
Dex and drive.
And his phone's one of those face scanner things too.
Not
So
to
he's gotta
mention
go
you're
like
driving
this.
on a rim right now.
Don't write on the back of a
So
I'm easy to see. You can.
when he's driving, he's like this. I can't get the fuck.
What do I need? 6s?
7s.
7? Okay, I got 1 7.
Okay, you managed to maintain control.
Okay.
Call goes through, police pick up 911. What's your emergency?
Hi, we called a little bit ago. We were being chased by somebody, and they're firing at us. I give them
What
the
is your
license plate.
location? I'm assuming you know where you are.
Yeah, I give them the street number and what direction I'm heading.
Alright, we'll send some vehicles out, officers out.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Just try to stay away from whoever's following you.
We're driving in the traffic, man. I'm gonna find a crowded
What kind
place.
of vehicle are you driving, sir?
I'll let them know what I'm driving. And I'm easy to spot because I'm throwing sparks.
I'm a little black woman in a big shiny box. I think I just.
Okay, we'll be there in a couple hours. If you were white, it'd be minutes.
So bad. I thought you were being serious. At first I was about to say, fucking hours.
And what is the vehicle that's chasing you?
I give them the description of the vehicle.
Alright, black sedan.
Black sedan, and I give them that license plate too.
Right. You remember what the license plate is?
No, I can't. I should have wrote it down.
XYZ1701. Oh, you were about to say it, were you?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because remember I said examine your zipper.
What does that mean?
XYZ, examine your zipper.
Oh. And didn't think about that.
All right, I'll have to remember. Yeah.
I would try to maintain control of your vehicle. Can you put your phone down so we can maintain communication?
Yeah, I've got you on speaker right now.
Okay, good. Because we don't want you having an accident.
Any more than I've already got?
We don't want you having an accident.
Okay.
What was that?
Team's
No,
turn.
I just hit a bus. Hey man, you gotta go back and get my gun.
Will you stop that? You're in a high-speed chase right now. You're in a high-speed chase, trying to maintain your control over the vehicle. You're driving on the rim. The sparks are going. You're talking to the police, and you feel this little tap on your shoulder. Like, hey, can we go back and get my gun?
I gotta go. I got.
I need to get my gun. Firearms and dexterity?
Yes. And who are you shooting at?
Myself. The guy in the back.
You go, well guys, you're on your
You hear a voice
Fuck
going,
this.
a little too left.
Turn down the road and he goes, fuck this.
Nope, I botched.
You botched.
Yep, I rolled a 1.
Okay, your gun jams.
Okay.
It's going to take 2 rounds to unjam that.
Oh shit, alright.
Does he have more than one gun?
No, just that
Okay.
one.
Butcher? I need to do a drive check.
I rolled a 7 and a 1 went right behind it and I went, fuck.
I rolled 3 ones and chucked my gun out the window.
That's what I thought I was gonna do for a minute there when I saw that one.
Well,
roll
he
down.
did a bigger botch.
Yeah.
Okay, I maintained control.
Hang on, I'm gonna reset that scene. I don't know what my other number was.
Yeah,
I think
because
it
you
was a
drove,
5.
you hit a pothole and he lost his grip on his phone, on his
I had 3
gun.
ones, a 5, and I think the other one was a 3. I don't remember. It don't matter. Let's go do this, and I'm gonna take a picture of this and say, fuck, I just threw my gun out the window.
That's close enough.
My dice thing here.
Now, the
Put your
one
finger a
that is
little closer.
functionally different, but very similar, is the new,
Also, you hear my trigger say, now when you use the gun, you don't throw it, you pull the trigger.
That's gonna
It's a ranged weapon, not melee.
It can be used as melee, but you're too far away. Okay. Well, my guy botched. His gun is
I
jammed.
botched and I threw my gun completely out the window
That was one. It was
while I
aimed
was
for-
trying to use it.
I got 3 successes and 3 ones.
like, that's
Did you
literally-
really?
Yeah. So, the other one missed you.
Saw, like, 2 days later, the Cap Canner was on.
Alright, so now it's back to Alucard.
You should have that card.
Yep, that's me right here. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
How much, what do I use for the other gun that I have?
Yep.
Firearms are dead.
Same thing? No,
It's
I
got
mean,
4
for the
damage,
damage.
though.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, that's all I need to know.
You seen the things on the Great American Hero?
What? No.
No.
I'm walking away.
That's what I thought he was at first.
Son of a bitch.
You need 8s
Yeah, and I rolled 2 10s.
so far.
Oh, I fucked that one
You
up.
reroll 10s.
Yeah. Okay, I got a 7, an 8, a 9, another 7, and a 1.
Did you reroll with 10s?
Yeah.
How many successes did you get? 8 and above?
With
I got
the
2.
one he rolled was a 10. He re-rolled that 10. It became
Yeah,
a
you
1.
count those two.
So that one doesn't. So the 110 doesn't count.
Yeah.
But the rest of them do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a 7, an 8, a 9, and another 7.
So 8 and 9. So 2. Okay, you hit them. Who were you aiming at again? The one that was
The
shooting
same
at you?
that shot me, yeah.
Okay.
All right, grab 4 die and roll those.
And I should have just used that dice tower when I was doing my other, all that stuff, my gun in my hand.
You can do a good job, Mikey. I'll let
You only
put
need
man meat in my booty hole.
You only need 6 or better.
Oh, I've done really well so far. I got an
Yes,
8,
it is.
a 6, a 6, and a 3.
So 3.
Man meat in his booty hole.
What was that?
I go, if you do really good, I'll let you put your man meat in my booty hole.
Man, I've
Jack.
had that figure. Man, meat in my boogie.
You get 4 energy.
Do another drive control, please. Drive
You have to take
index.
a creature, and then unless you pay an amount of energy for mana, you'll sacrifice. Okay. So it's not even that bad if you're like, I'm gonna take the rule model.
You just need 7s.
I don't get to keep it, you get to keep my 3.
I have a 9.
Okay, you're good.
You have a damn you. So I maintain the vehicle?
Yes.
Thank God. How's that rim? Never gonna be the same?
No. You're gonna have to replace it. Okay, Gene.
Gene's gonna fire his gun.
La-di-da.
His laser gun.
Waters are drawn.
I'll look over at the kid and be like, you don't happen to have a gun on you, do you?
Right now,
Like,
that kid,
no.
right now that kid's probably loaded his finger.
Who are you shooting?
The one guy driving the car.
Okay.
That kid's probably shitting his
You need
pants.
8s.
Alright, I got a 1-9.
Okay, get him.
Just in general, it feels like but I imagine that
And maintain a drive control for him.
And what do I need?
6 is above for damage.
I have 3 8s.
Okay, that's 3 damage. He manages to maintain
And for some
control.
reason,
Right in the eye.
People like honk like actually on Loudon Street, like you know, I think.
Actually, when you shot him, you saw the car swerve a little.
You're there, and the address is Loudon Street. That's not the spot. Like I don't really know why. What else I can tell them about.
Alright. You need to do a drive check. Okay, he speeds up and rams the back of the car again. Can you do a drive check, please?
I sure can.
Dex check, Dex drive. You only need, you just need 7s, and he needs more than 2.
Alright.
So you can go ahead and spin a willpower if you want.
Wait. Well, buy me some dice, but I'm gonna wait on those.
Did you buy dice this afternoon? Did you buy dice this afternoon?
Yeah. Okay, so split the willpower point. So I need
So that's one
5
success.
dexterity and one extra die.
Does he just sell like all tens over there?
What's the?
They used to. I mean, he's probably got that basket of open
Random.
dice.
I need how many?
You need 7s, you need 1, 2.
I got a 7, 9, and an 8.
Okay, you're good. You managed to maintain control, even though he rammed the back of your car.
Damn it, that trunk pops up, he's gonna find the body.
That's what the mouth came in said.
Yeah.
Do you have anything in there?
And Jack's like, what?
Yeah. Did you say something, Gene? Nope. Not me. I think it was the kid over here running his mouth.
And Jake was like,
He has probably got
You got
chains
a,
on
you
it
got a
right
human
huh?
sitting in the car with
Yeah,
4
no.
vampires.
Yeah, and we're being shot at.
He's not exactly human.
Well, he's close enough.
That's true.
And we're being shot at.
Yep.
You're in a car chase.
How close are we to the?
But we're all in there making jokes too while it's happening.
Would you expect anything less from
No,
this?
especially because I threw my gun out and I sit down and went, fuck.
And then you gotta hand it another gun across from here and be like, nah, don't throw
That
this
way,
one this
pull
time.
the trigger.
And I take you on your shoulder, hey man, you gotta go back to my gun.
I'm a little busy right now. Alright,
That would be kind of funny in a movie. Show the guy go, and then he sits in the car and goes, fuck.
okay, one shoots Gene?
Shoots me?
Yeah.
So what do I gotta do?
Yeah.
You can soak it with stamina.
So it's almost like an ice cream treat.
I just roll for stamina?
Yeah.
No, shit, I didn't do it. I got a 5, 4, 2.
You just need,
Yep, I
you can
do
spend a
have.
willpower point if you want.
I don't wanna use up all my willpower,
Alright. Well, you're gonna take 4 levels of brutal.
and then I'm down.
Oh, no, you're not down. Not until you're, cause you still have lethal to go through and then aggravated.
Are y'all waiting incapacitated?
No, he's not.
Not yet. 4 levels?
Yeah.
I'm down to mauled though.
And you're the driver?
Actually, those penalties don't come into until lethal.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the book says, but that's what I'm saying.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Alright.
He's sitting in the back of the car like this. Me no fire now, me sleepy.
I lean over and go like, you're looking tasty right about now.
Look, kid, no offense.
Chip. Malky, from the bullet wound, you hear, get me out of here. That's what the Malkavian hears.
See what he's doing while he's digging the
I
bullet
can't
out.
get you out. I don't have any
He's
don't have any of my tools right now.
actively saying this.
I can't get shot, I don't have my tools.
Stick my finger in a hole there.
Why don't you,
I
why don't
can
you just
feel
lean
you,
over and
though.
ask the kid, go, hey, put your hand on my back. Do you feel a hole? I need to know if it was a clean shot.
Now remember, each round you can spend 1 blood point to heal 1 level,
Alright, I'll do that.
but you have to wait till your next turn.
That's fine.
And there's no blood pumping out of it, it's just a big old hole.
Yeah, there's no blood coming out.
I'm not worried about blood coming out of it. Because I just stuck my finger in a hole anyway and went, like, I can feel the bullet.
I can feel the bullet. Do like they did too. Don't make you just push your finger and I can feel the bullet. They have eyes, that's what killed him.
Okay, they hit you. Do you want to soak this?
I think we need to get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna make this.
I'm doing as best I can on a fucked up
He's
man.
trying.
What was it again?
Just concentrate all your firepower on the driver.
Stamina. And you can spend willpower. I would advise willpower for this one.
I'm gonna be down a lot of willpower.
You can get willpower back each night.
Nah, I'm not gonna suck that. I fucked that one up.
You only need 6s or better.
Well, you got a 10.
I got a 6
We also
there,
had
but I got
really
a,
fancy-
but that was a 10. I rolled it to a 1, so I got a 2 and a 6.
And out here, we're all like-
Okay, so you're only taking 3 levels of bruised.
Little shop is in there.
3 levels bruised.
Yeah.
How do I put that in there? I only
Just a
got one
slash.
bar. Oh. All right.
And then when it goes lethal, you make it an X, and when you go to aggravated, you make it a star.
All right.
You walked in.
And basically, you have to get
Where are the fucking cops at? Holy shit. High speed chase going down Manhattan, shooting guns at one another? The goddamn cops should be up here like fucking rats to a fucking cheese.
And then you see the lights and hear the sirens, because they were showing up. There's 2 of them.
Well, you gotta remember too, this, in real time though, this would only be the distance of us driving like 3 blocks.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got to have a nice long conversation.
Alright, so
Today about the loud trading program.
cops are now in the chase,
Did ya?
and then check.
We cannot have those cops pull us over and ask us.
I know, I'm gonna call, the guard again. What's
Sheriff?
the sheriff, I'm gonna call him again, the one I talked to that I hung up on earlier. I'm basically gonna call him and tell him, look, if he wants this guy, then they're gonna have to come get us and help us out, otherwise, I'm gonna hand this guy over to whoever the hell's chasing us, because this has gone too far. I've already fucked up my car, we've gotten shot, enough is enough. If you want him that bad, come and help us get him, otherwise I'm handing him over.
Alright, do a drive check real quick.
Alright.
Action drive. Need 7 months.
Because these
I need
motherfuckers found
7.
this kid really bad.
Jesus Christ, yes.
Open
There's a
that door,
2.
open that door and roll that son of a bitch out.
I thought you were gonna help me.
As he bounced off the road. Boom, 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 boom.
He's flying.
Road rash won't hurt you, boy. Yeah, make a man of you. Move that steamroller, mate.
Alright, 2 10s, a 7, and an 8.
Shit. Yeah, you got good control over that car now.
Yeah, I did, I actually rolled 2 10s in a row.
Damn.
What the fuck was that shit earlier?
You re-rolled again, right?
Yes, it did.
For both?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming, I mean, he does answer,
Mhm.
and that's what, everything you just said is what you're gonna say, tell him?
Pretty much. If you want this kid, you're gonna have to come get him, because we're taking fire and I'm damaging my car and the kid's fault. We are so fucked, it is unbelievable right now.
We are.
This is fucked with a capital F here. If you need this kid, if you want him so bad, you're gonna have to come down here and help us get him, otherwise I'm gonna hand him over.
Because we are so fucked right now.
You hear a pause on the other side, you go, and then you hear, okay,
Thank you.
where are you?
I'll tell him where we're at.
Okay.
We are so fucked right now.
Gene?
My turn to fire?
Yep.
We are so fucked right now.
300
Gene.
He's in the back going, I shoot gun now.
I have that problem. I can't stop beating half the time.
So you wanna spend a blood point to heal? I love it.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yes, I will.
Okay. That's also gonna push the bullet out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And you hear,
I'm gonna name you Carl.
Jacob's like, did that bullet just pop out?
Like, yes, I did.
Okay, 2 10s and a 9. I'm gonna re-roll these 10s.
What are you rolling for? Shoot?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a 9.
How many successes you got? You needed 8.
Well, I rolled 2 10s and a 9, but I re-rolled 1 10 and it turned into a 1.
Why didn't you roll both 10s?
I did roll both 10s.
Oh,
One was a
okay.
7.
So how many successes then?
2 of them
4?
together.
There's 2 10s, a 9, and a what?
And a 7.
Oh, so 3. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that was the driver?
That was me shooting the driver.
Okay.
Please tell me you shot that son of a bitch right inside.
Okay, at this point,
I fired that motherfucker.
But
one of his eyeballs.
at this point, the driver slumps over and the car just veers to the left and runs into a building.
Thank God.
Alright, now we can go back and get our fucking gun.
Go for it. Stop the vehicle. You'd like to get out, the cuffs are back there.
No, we're gonna drive around the block and go back. 'cause
Do
that's
you
how
stop
much
the
that-
car?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, they're still behind you and flashing their lights.
Mhm. All right.
Actually, one veers off to check that car, but there's still one behind you.
They're gonna stop us and ask us fucking questions.
They get on their little PA and goes, pull over.
All right, I'm gonna pull over.
Oh, this is gonna look good.
Where am I gonna go? I have a busted rim. I can't outrun the cop.
He's gonna look in here and see you shot, me shot, him fucked all up, and a kid. This don't look good.
He's 20. He's 22. He's not a kid.
He's still a kid to us, as old as we are. I'm 50, so anybody that's 18
Look
or
up your
19 is
discipline.
kids.
Presence, real quick.
Present.
Yes, look it up. One dot. What does it do? And what were your disciplines, Jeff, for both characters?
I have, the one has presence.
That would be Jack
Yeah.
and Osby.
He has auspics and dementation.
That's the Malkavian.
Yeah.
What about Jack? Is he,
Jack's got presence and celerity.
okay, you might want to look up presence and look up some of your Malkavian disciplines. You might be able to use your disciplines to get out of this. That's the only time I'm going to tell you this. Maybe.
Says this is the discipline of supernatural allure and emotional manipulation,
Mm-hmm.
which allows kindred to attract, sway, and control crowds.
Okay.
So does that mean I can control that cop?
You have a better chance of probably persuading them. But I'd put that in reserve in case Jack can't do it. Because Jack can't do it.
Alright.
Hell's that? Oh, that's funny.
Oh, okay, here it is. Page is wrong.
I need a fucking prison break. Trip never has been.
I forget what demon
It's
takes.
uncommon.
I think you can make other people.
No, I
insane.
know. I'm trying to think if I had one on me.
Somebody tries to do that on my cave and he goes, already there.
Pretty much.
Sometimes when I see
And by the way,
5 minutes later, so
those were just humans.
Huh?
That'd be
Those
great.
were just
So I'd like
humans.
to not
In the
have
car?
to order just one.
Goddamn.
They were just humans in there?
What were they coming after us for?
We'll never know now. I killed the
They killed it.
Well, you definitely killed one of them.
They killed the driver. Yes, then you see the guy just go. And if they all did live, there's a lot of questions they're gonna have to be answering.
I'll let you read your disciplines and we'll go on.
Hey, is your license plate really visible?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if before we left you did something. That cop
He
could
never
run my
stated
plates.
he was.
Well, yeah, cause we didn't figure we'd be in a gunfight.
No, he didn't. Car chase and gunfight.
Okay. One point of presence is just awe, basically. When you employ this power, everyone near you becomes intensely attracted to you. They would do nearly anything to be close to you, although their fascination is not so complete that they will endanger themselves. This effect lasts only as long as the subject. So you must roll charisma plus acting, but I don't. Where's acting at? Am I back?
Performance. So charisma and performance. It's in the middle.
Oh, okay. I don't have performance.
So you would just roll charisma then.
Okay. Difficulty 7.
Which might be able to get you out of this.
All right. Let's see if I can do that.
But it costs a blood point.
That's fine.
So you're gonna do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so You see in your rearview mirror, you see the cop get out of the car. He's approaching your vehicle.
Officer Meoff. Your first name, John?
Yeah, because we never heard that one before.
2 7s and a 10.
Yeah, you do. All right. He looks at you and then he's like, "Do you need any help?"
We got help coming. I just need to get this kid here to a friend of mine.
What about your
Occam's
tire?
razor. Occam's razor.
The guy's driving the car there shot our tire out. We just need to get a car off the side of the road and someplace safe.
Do you need an escort?
Escort would be perfect.
Okay. You can tell it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I don't know how you can tell that because his speech is slurry, it's not aggressive, it's not questioning. But yeah, he'll offer an escort.
Okay.
He says, just follow me.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I give him the address.
Okay. He's going to escort you.
Well, hot damn. All right.
And did you spend the
I spent the blow point,
Okay.
yes. Or not this character, that character did, yeah.
Now remember, the prince's office is not Elysium.
Okay.
That's somewhere else. Okay. So he gets in front of you. He turns his lights on. And, you know, he does that as he's driving, and the cars, you know, pull
Nice.
over.
Oh, yeah.
And it takes you a lot less time to get there.
All right.
You're still sparking.
That's fine. I'll get the car fixed later.
And once you get there, he gets back out of the car. He says, "All right, sir. Have a good day."
Thank you very much. I appreciate everything you do, sir.
Blue lives matter. And then he drives off. All a nice little power, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Thank frag.
What?
I said thank frag.
Oh.
I just shit my pants. All right, so let's get the kid out of the car and get him up there.
All right. And while the kid's like, "Are you sure this is safe?"
It's a lot more safer than where we would be had it.
I can't argue with that. All right, so you all go in. There's a reception desk. Says, "Can I help you?" Says the lady behind the desk.
I mentioned who the kid is. And I'll lean over and I tell her real quietly that I need to talk to the prince.
And you are?
Give her my name. And I mentioned that he's a thin blood.
Do you have an appointment?
Do I have an appointment? Do I look like I have an appointment? He knows I'm coming. I called his ass.
One moment, please.
He knows I'm coming. I called his ass.
She's got that New York attitude.
Mm-hmm.
She picks up the phone and dials. "Can I help you?"
First thing you can do is wipe that fucking grin off your fucking face.
Damn, dude.
What? I didn't say what. Didn't hear what you said.
Can I help you? First thing you can do is wipe that fucking grin off your fucking face.
Oh.
He goes, "Yes, I have a Jack Swade here. Says he has a thin blood. Who are you wanting to talk to?"
Who is he? The prince or whatever it is?
The prince's name is Arthur Bennett.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, he wants to talk to a Mr. Bennett. Okay. She hangs up. Mr. Hanson will be down in a moment.
Thank you.
She goes back to trimming her nails. A few moments later,
Oh, it's been a shitty day.
Mr. Hanson walks out of the elevators. He approaches you, goes, "So where's this thin blood?"
I point over to him.
Follow me.
He's in the back seat.
Coming?
Yep, we're all coming. We're following.
Alright. He goes to the elevator. Y'all get in, and he pushes, you know, so you have the buttons here, and of course above you just have the casing. Well, he hits something on, he hits the metal right above one of the buttons, and it lights up like a button,
Okay.
and you go up. And it opens up to the prince's office. The whole level is his.
All right.
And he walks you to the main office. This is not an easy, right? Okay, so this is a different place. This isn't where you first saw him, because that was Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
This is his office away from there. Door opens and he's sitting at his desk with his back towards you all.
He's watching porn.
What?
No, he's looking out the window.
Girl,
New York. Could be watching a porn.
I would have vampire watch.
Why not?
He owns a hotel and he's watching closed circuit television, and the people that rented the room just recently, and they're fucking. So you're watching it going like, man, I love New York.
Not every vampire's a deviant. The prince, or no, the sheriff is Mr. Bennett. Those fledglings are here with that thin blood you requested. He spins around and goes, good. Take your spot over there. And the sheriff goes over there. Says, where's this thin blood?
I'll present him.
What's your name? Jacob?
Next weekend is the pre-release, and I can potentially get the product in. I have to see
So
where
next week
everything's
we
at
can
with
make
the
it
pre-release
pre-release.
and the product.
Yeah.
I should be able to get everything, but
He goes,
as
says
long
to
as
you,
there's no more hiccups with my rep, but if not, it'll.
you can leave one here with me.
Okay.
You just
What? Oh, shit, it's sexy as hell.
We might be walking back to the bar.
I kinda want.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that car is not gonna go anywhere.
I'm
Okay, so I
sorry,
definitely
did
want
you want
the
compensation?
John Commander Dag.
What's that?
He says, I'm sorry, did you want compensation? He's rubbing his temples.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be fucking awesome.
I can arrange for you to have a new car.
Cause I notice everyone's doing it, like everyone online or whatever.
I appreciate that.
We need to go find my gun too.
I'm charging $115. I have no idea why I'm charging
Hey,
$115 because I have.
those Rugers are not cheap.
Part in there that's worth money. And
Some
$115
little
is actually
pictures.
cheaper than
Ooh, look at
something
this.
online.
Yeah.
I think drinks on the side is under 80.
The safety's off. Hey, Billy.
Oh!
I thought I think that this is coming out.
Oh, pull a hole in him. Oh my gosh.
People are playing with it now.
Alright, are y'all leaving? Or
Yeah.
did you want to ask questions while you're here? Whatever.
The only question I got is like, what happens to the thin blood?
What do you mean?
They gonna kill
I
him?
just,
Or?
I assume
Oh,
like,
are you asking him that?
Mhm.
just like
That is not a big
Drops are
concern.
just like slivers.
Yeah,
of
that's
metal.
some
But it's like,
bitch.
well, when the,
One
Master
like
came
that.
out, the,
I don't really care myself anyway. The kid just cost me a shit to load for 2 humans.
And
Was it 2 humans?
I was like, is that
3
like?
humans. 3?
But it's not like Wizards or distributor.
Remember, you thought he said he had
No,
vampire.
it kind of.
It's literally the just a set price.
Yeah.
So,
For us, and
if
then
vampires were
the
out
only
there,
reason, the only reason
say,
people end up selling it for
it could've been
closer to
humans,
online,
it
the only
could've
reason I
been
do it is
ghouls, who knows?
otherwise you get people that scalp that will try and buy all of them.
I'm going back to the bar. I'm not gonna get plastic.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. We'll be walking?
And then you get accused of being.
You're gonna have to right now. All I did was got paid for the car.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's giving you a car.
Oh, he's giving me a
Yeah.
car. Oh, shit. Nope, we're riding home in style.
We're riding out.
You go, I'm assuming you go back down?
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you're leaving and you walk outside the building, A black sedan BMW drives up. The guy gets out and hands you the keys.
It's on the list of cards.
It's
there's
free, I don't
1,
care.
2, 3, 4,
Remember,
5,
every game we play at
6,
BMW gets
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But they have listed about $20.
I'll take the douche-mobile.
The douche-mobile. Alright, but I'm serious, I'm on my way back.
The guy who gives you keys
So
says, be careful with
they have
this.
the chittering dispatcher.
Don't think they'll give you
That
another
was a
one.
grand two.
No, I don't plan on, fucking this one up.
As Myriad, and when chittering dispatcher leaves the battlefield, create a 0-1.
I didn't plan on fucking up the other car either.
So I guess because of the fact.
He'll be driving back and hit a pothole.
Boom!
Boom!
Immediately get to
The wheel pops off.
Breaks right at the strut.
No, he's driving and all of a sudden the front end goes down into the street and you hear him go, damn potholes.
Damn, he got the pothole. He hit that son of a bitch, it's like, boom.
The butt of the car sticking out.
I'm gonna explore our potholes.
And just to make it really bad, as soon as you hop out of the car, it falls apart like the Bluesmobile is.
Bismuth Mind Render.
Alright, so you get back to the suede couch on a cost.
What's it? Oh, yeah, okay.
If you're going the same route, you do see ambulances and tow trucks and stuff there by the refuge.
But those are all like.
You see 2 stretchers being
So
brought
it's
out
like
in
the,
ambulances. Just 2 stretchers. not
because
3.
those prices came out.
That shit, one of them got away.
Or dead.
No, there's only 2 stretchers.
Actually, yeah, they would cart away a dead person, wouldn't they?
Well, I guess it would cart away first.
Yeah, he might already be there.
It's a possibility.
You know you killed one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, we did.
More likely the driver.
And nobody's known.
Yeah, it was the driver.
Shut his ass right in his fucking eyeball.
That's his story, you stick it to it.
Right in the fucking.
Right in the eye. It's like they always say, like, they go, regular people when they watch horror movies and they're all going like, oh God. But me when I'm watching a horror movie, right in the eye. Right.
Alright.
Yeah, it's running to the shed full of chainsaws.
That's hide behind the chainsaw. That's smart.
Well, we did.
So you're still heading back this week, guys?
I guess we'll look for his gun too, if it's still out there.
Steal potentially 3 creatures, give them all annihilator.
Look, Timmy, I found a gun. I'm gonna
You
take
know
this
the
to
general
tomorrow.
area where he dropped it.
Orph on the Boundless is a reprint.
You found the pothole again.
Spawn Protector.
I'm gonna have my ribcage removed so I can suck my own cock.
Has nothing to do with what we're doing.
I can't find anybody to just put my dookie hole. I'll service myself.
Who's searching for your gun?
Yeah.
I'm getting out of the car.
Perception alert.
It'd be $55 more.
You only need 60s or more.
I mean, literally all the new cards are priced that
That
high.
come to the 20.
No, I got that separately.
Where else you get
Yeah,
it?
they're less so they're
Dollar
worth that
Dollar
much.
General.
Like, I think it's
Dollar
because
Tree.
those prices are
Oh shit.
probably real high for them, and they'll probably
Section of
sell
what was
about
that?
half that
Alerts?
cost.
Yeah.
But I think all the other decks don't have cards that
Difficulty
come
six.
close to the values, which is.
The Civic one is like the reprint value
You roll
is
the
like
one?
over $200.
Yeah.
for that one.
Don't change it.
Well, I saw the look on his face. I thought I rolled the
yeah.
one.
Nah, I got
Oh, I like
a
this
2,
selective
a 2,
alliteration.
a 9,
Two
and a 7.
colorless, two
So you got
colorless
two.
symbols,
He's got 2
green,
successes.
each
Yeah, he
player
raised
chooses
one.
a color.
All
Then
right.
exile
You hear
the
Thaddeus
unless
go.
it's colorless, or
Yeah.
only
His
chooses
gun
the
back.
Thank you.
So like for multicolored.
It's a little scratched up, but it'll be okay.
Then you head back to the suede couch. I'm assuming at some point you're gonna unjam your gun.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna pull it apart, clean it out.
For that,
Alright.
Accidentally shoot somebody with it.
So, do you have a spot you park in the back of your vehicle?
Colors close to choose 3. You may choose the
Yeah,
same
employee
color.
parking?
Yeah. Yep, there's like 3 spots in the back behind the building.
And since you're driving a BMW, you gotta park it
Like a
sideways.
douchebag.
I can take 2 spots up.
Yep. Alright, so you go in, places hopping like it usually does.
What's that colorless?
That means people are having a good time.
Here's your colorless creatures like plus 2.
I think with the day we've had, I'm gonna close this place down early.
Okay.
Yeah, Forsaken Monument.
I get on the intercom, folks. I hate to disappoint you guys and cause you any inconveniences, but because of the situation we just experienced,
Get the fuck out.
Is that what you interrupt him on the PA?
Yeah. Get the fuck out.
You hear the crowd go, oh.
Get the fuck
They start ushering out. Oh my.
never come back to this establishment again. Did you hear the way he talked to me?
One of your kindred patrons approaches you. He's dressed in a nice business suit, greased back hair, black hair, cigar.
Oozing douche.
He comes and says, Jack, everything okay?
It is now. It was an unbelievable day when we left out of here. We had to take this kid, Thin Blood.
Thin blood?
Yeah, and we had to transport him across town, and apparently he has a bounty on his head because people were shooting at us on the way out.
Do you have a name?
Oh shit. Jacob. Does it look normal?
That's funny.
That's the best I can do it. I have tripped over and do it, but he's in the middle of something.
I'm sorry. I know who you are, but I don't think you know who I am.
No, unless
My name is Felix Mahoney.
Felix? Alright.
Yeah, okay,
And what's your business here?
next month.
I'm just enjoying myself.
Oh, okay, good.
It's a nice establishment.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, because the animal one doesn't go all those, right?
But yeah, we had a shit time trying to get him across town.
Yeah.
So I closed down the bar early. I'm just gonna
You
relax.
didn't just take him out back.
No, I couldn't do that.
Just do looking for him. I take it to Prince wanted him.
The prince did want him, yes. Want him alive.
Did you manage to get him there?
Yes, we did actually.
Impressive.
Get a picture of it.
I take it that wasn't easy.
No, it wasn't. It actually cost me my car.
Hmm. Easy gorilla. Stay over there.
He's a girl. It's Miguel Gorilla.
Hopefully this doesn't happen very often.
The entire time I've had this bar, this is the first time this has ever happened, to be honest with you. And I'm right there with you. I don't want it to happen ever again either.
Who's chasing him? Was it other kindred?
Yeah, 3. We don't really know, to be honest with you. I think they might have been humans.
Humans chasing a thin blood.
Yeah. I have no idea what they.
That's unusual.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I thought it was gonna be a standard.
We shot him a couple of times, and one did die, or at least I think he did anyway.
It's one of those things, when I heard it was a standard set originally, I was like, I don't know.
2 of them might have survived. They're at the hospital right now.
If I were you, I'd go talk to him. And he turns around and walks away.
I know they're doing bundles for it, because I saw a picture of it.
Did you write his name down?
Cornelius? I better write his name down. Felix.
Marconi. Just as it sounds. Oh, and he would have introduced himself as Clan Giovanni.
Some kind of hunter mystery, it doesn't say. I'm looking at the picture.
Yeah.
See what information for us, it says that public had, You know,
Oh yeah, he was decked out with all kinds of gold rings and chains, necklace chains.
You can tell I'm Italian because I've only bathed about 9 times and I still look filthy.
Oh, here on Jeff's channel, we do not promote racism.
Especially for a game like that as well.
I can actually make fun of that part Italian.
I know.
We got a little bit there.
Y'all are part of
Hey, what's up?
We got a little bit.
I'm heading back.
Oh.
According to the family tree I was looking at. We're actually finished too in Sweden.
All right, well,
So
the
people call us
night
Vikings,
is,
we actually are.
the night is starting to wind down,
Alright.
so dawn's probably approaching real soon.
That guy there, started playing Flush and Blood. He said it was a point.
Bill says, I believe I'm done here, boss.
Yeah, you're done. Good job.
Thank you.
Watch it work. Huh?
Oh, I was just thinking something.
No.
But then, what was he?
How much more time we got before the sun comes up?
Couple hours. Maybe 2.
Now, what's gonna happen to that kid?
You don't know.
He's probably tied up with things inserted.
The Princeton
into him,
does.
chopping him up into little bitty pieces.
We just did our mission that we were required.
But you can pretty much bet you just got involved in something.
Something pretty big.
It's just like, you remember Brian?
I kind of want to.
I know your haven's not here. Your haven's an apartment. So you might want to go now.
Yeah, if the sun comes up.
Same with the Mount Cave Inn and my
But,
Tremere.
he's one of those people.
So my Tremere's
also
leaving.
funny because Brian Murray is.
What's that?
My Tremere's leaving.
Okay.
It's been
This guy
real,
has-
it's
he
been
has to get
fun,
to
but it
his
hasn't been real
haven.
fun. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think we better bed down for the night 'cause I need some. Oh, I need my willpower back, but I need to get some blood pools back too because I'm down to 3.
Oh yeah, you would have healed by now too, by the way, without using blood points, just
Well, he
naturally.
used to be best
Okay.
friend, even Big Jim was doing shit. He used to be best friend with Big Jim back in the day, and then like at some point, I mean, Big Jim started doing
I can't remember the last time we ever had a car chase in Fort Worth.
It's just.
I love car chases.
It's been forever since
Well,
we
my
had one.
favorite thing was Jason there hates him, and he hates Jason there.
Alright, so,
I think the last car chase that I remember
Murray had gone to
was,
wrestling with his ex.
it was on a werewolf game we were playing.
who was running it?
I think Gary was doing that one.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
that was a car chase where we were riding back to a building and I hit a wall going 25 miles an hour, but the wall was protected by magic, so instead of hitting a chain link fence, I hit a brick wall.
There was one where we entered the Umbra and the car wasn't there. We kept going because of a little momentum.
Yeah.
There's one I did,
I wonder if
I
this
was
building's old
running.
enough that if we went to the Umbra, it'd still be there.
Huh?
I wonder if this building's old enough that if we went to the Umbra, it'd still be there.
I don't know what the rules for that is.
Yeah. Because I'm just gotta be kind of old before it'll show up. Because if you're like in a 30-story building and you jump in the Umbra, and it's not an old building, your ass is dropping.
Yes. How are those personalities?
But there was one game I was running. Gary, his psychotic side came out because he was driving on the sidewalk just killing people.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Not this.
Welcome to GTA.
Yeah, I. No, I.
Alright, well,
found it for you.
nothing obviously happens during the day for you all.
Right after.
And then night falls and you naturally rise up. You need to spend a blood point.
All right.
You know,
Don't forget Malky.
Randy is, I said Randy's one of those people, like, he's really nice.
Now, how low on blood are you all? Because you might need a hunt.
I'm gonna have to hunt because I'm low.
And on the internet,
Jack is low. My
Or you have some patrons you can.
I still got 10.
yeah.
you know who was hanging out here the other day?
My Malky's good. Just Jack is the one that's low.
All right.
He actually comes out once in a while.
Well-
He actually has,
I'll say,
I use his nephew.
because I think you can only get 3 safely from a human.
So,
How many do you need?
he brings me up for some of that.
3 would do me fine.
So you'd have a patron who would let you do that.
cute woman.
Well, for humans, it's kind of like ecstasy. So you can get the 3 blood points you need.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Turn my eraser into a spaceship.
We used that when we were in grade school.
Bill's showing up to, you know, do his pre-opening stuff. He's got the TV on it, on the news, and you see a newscast of what happened last night. You're talking about how 2 are in critical care, and 1 was deceased. They don't know who was in the other vehicle.
And you never will know. Because now we're driving a totally different car.
They're interviewing police and witnesses and all this.
So does that mean Bronx will get rid of the other car again?
Yeah, he'll get rid of that vehicle.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, they're interviewing witnesses and the 2 cops and everything. But 2 did survive. They're in the hospital. And then Bill's like, "Hey, boss, wasn't that you?"
Yeah, that technically was.
You're like, no.
And you can't tell anybody about where we were, what we were doing.
I wasn't going to, boss.
Alright, cool.
I ain't gonna say a word.
And your 2 bouncers is here. Yeah, they're getting everything ready. Is this club exclusive or just anybody can come in?
Just anybody can come in. If you got the money to pay for it, we'll come in. Yeah, my little antenna. Or radio broadcast.
Yeah.
We've got about 4 kindred patrons tonight.
Okay.
Some definitely look like Giovanni. You got like maybe 1 Torgo.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head to the...
It's a Saturday, so live band.
Yeah.
They're called the Lost Boys. They show up.
Didn't see that coming.
Well, this would be Sunday now, wouldn't it?
No,
It was Saturday
yes,
last time,
no,
wasn't
it was Friday.
Was it Friday?
It was Friday.
Oh, okay, I thought it was Saturday.
No.
Alright.
But
Busy week.
the Lost Boys are sitting up.
Alright.
Well, that's the thing is it's one thing
Anything
if
you
you
do?
know what
I'm gonna
you're
go to the
doing,
hospital and talk to those guys if I can.
and you know you
You
can
going by
get
yourself?
No, I'm gonna bring my Malky
I
friend.
would think that there's a
Yeah,
way
you wanna
to
show up
win
too?
that match, but
I wasn't going to. I was gonna stick around the bar and watch the band.
Come with me, you can sit and listen to the band after this.
Alright, I didn't figure it needed all of us to go to the hospital.
I need to ask some questions and I don't wanna go by myself in case it's an ambush.
I figured I'd stick around the bar.
Are you afraid? You're not afraid of anything, are you? I am afraid of dying alone. That's the reason why I brought you.
What was that on?
It's a video I saw online, an animated thing.
Yeah.
It's actually kinda cool.
Yes, I'm afraid of dying alone. That's why I brought you.
One of the videos I saw was where a wizard was in there, and he was losing the battle, and he goes testicular torsion, and he sees
Oh
white
yeah, I
light
remember
go
that
down
one.
down like this, and he goes and drops.
Yep. I remember that one.
That's where your ball switch sex.
Oh,
No, that's where they twist.
Yeah.
And it's very painful.
Especially if you're engrossed in the game and entered the game and you're thinking about it. My biggest thing was, like at YHP, all the tables go this way. and
Here, I do have a theme song for us though.
you know,
I turned down so it's not so
we need to be
good.
careful because of, what if the cops are all over the place in the hospital because of what those guys did? That's what I'm worried about.
More than likely they will be.
talking with the other half. So there'd be times where I'd be playing.
What the fuck is this?
This is real quick.
That's actually why.
I don't know that one.
Let it work up for a minute.
Oh, man,
Okay. I don't know what it is.
It's a fun song.
You got beat to it.
we're not just a girlfriend.
Yes, we do. No, we're not.
Alright.
No, there's a video I saw where they did that, where the guy goes. I think it was one of those other videos where the dude's doing cosplay things or whatever, and he goes fireball, and it plays like music in the background and fires it into a room. I didn't say I cared what size the
The one
room was.
you sent me?
Might have been one of them.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet.
It's one of those where it goes like, shit. I totally lost my thought where I was going with that. It'll come back to me.
Okay, we heading over to the hospital?
Yeah.
Alright. So you arrive at the hospital. You go up to the front desk and you ask, are you visiting someone?
Yeah, yeah. And that's a $20 fix. That was like that, the very first flush was like calling me to that, I actually messaged, there's a couple things I didn't agree with at the events. So I messaged, Flush from, LS Legislative Studios directly, and I told
We'll do that presence thing on her.
Okay.
And what was it?
What would be turned to.
I don't remember what it was.
There's no.
I had to look it
Charisma?
up. Oh, yes. It was charisma and performance.
Yeah, and I don't have performance.
Right.
So I'm just gonna roll charisma.
Oh, y'all get a well-timed point back, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You can't change gears.
Can't change gears. Hey, guess who I got a phone call from a couple days ago?
Oh, yeah.
You was talking about you earlier.
I told her about,
Did you?
Primary.
What was
I
that?
just said one of my customers, he asked me
This
if I
guy we
knew
knew
this person.
way back in the day.
I do know her.
Yeah, dude, she was sick, man.
Oh, I got 1.8.
I said,
That's enough.
Okay.
Half the time I would go to,
She still asks you who you're visiting them.
We're here to see the gentleman that got shot the other day. I'm their lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I don't, I mean, I don't know
his
what other
visitor
people
pass?
do, but I know
They're
the
in,
times that she hung out with me, she got
I
paid.
see. No,
Yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah,
up. I see.
And that's
No,
what
that
she's
might be
there for.
depending on how bad they got shot.
Yeah, they're nice. Too.
Okay.
Just check with nurses station, they should be able to direct you.
Alright, cool.
Be careful, there might be police up there.
It's a possibility. I'm just gonna walk by. The cop doesn't know I'm coming to see him.
For a good,
Well,
we're just there for a good
that's,
time.
we were having a conversation yesterday.
Hey, Mr. Policeman, I blew this motherfucker away yesterday.
I was one put a bullet in that son of a bitch.
Right now we have bracelets that match.
Bracelets that match.
Little silver bracelets.
Oh.
Don't have
Actually,
fuzzy on them.
see, when you're being detained, they go in the front. When your ass is arrested, go behind you.
In there?
That's right. Yeah, he's the only one that hasn't been in handcuffs yet.
I'm assuming you're the only one who was arrested. Oh, no, you haven't been arrested.
I was detained. I wasn't arrested.
I was arrested.
Was that back with the gun thing?
No,
No,
What
missed the court date.
I missed the court date.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are unable to grasp that
It's like, what did you do? Spend the night in jail?
No. Magistrate let me go.
Oh, okay.
No, the worst one.
You know how
The
I
worst one was a girl that gave
I know,
me-
prick.
there's a girl that gave me
Where'd they get you at? At home or?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And it was one of those ones that-
I had no idea what was happening. I had no idea.
Damn.
Yeah, so he was butthurt, 'cause he thought they acted.
How many cops showed up? Just one?
Just one.
I had 4 cops when I got
That's
detained.
literally what they do.
Well, I mean, I cooperated, so.
You need to know that
How about
going
half-assed
in
it?
A friend of mine's a Winchester. A friend of mine was a Winchester police officer.
for fun.
And
It's
this
like
back in,
playing, it's like playing
what the fuck was this?
D&D.
2007.
You are not the actual fucking
I was
wizard.
working at Walmart.
You
Yes, I
really
am! How dare you say
I was walking
I
home.
really wish
I thought
I
it was
was
a state
like a
cop.
level
City
9
cop.
ranger.
Oh.
I've always
And
wanted
I
to
was
do that.
walking home because we lived at Red Brick Apartments at the time, so I could walk from
I
Pleasant Valley
wanted to be
over
a
there.
level 9 ranger.
Well, he was on patrol at the time, and I'm walking past the TLE, and he sees me, and he's in his patrol car. He guns it right up at me, slams the brakes on, skids, hops out of the car, runs around, grabs me, opens the door, throws me in, slams the door shut, goes on his side, and peels off. And
Cops aren't allowed to do that.
I know, and I looked at him, I went, they're gonna talk tomorrow morning.
What did you do, toss in the back seat?
No, he threw me up in the front, but they didn't know that.
shit.
He was far enough away. And the people in the TLE saw it.
What's the TLE?
Tire Lubin Express. Tire Lubin Express.
Oh. Yeah, I just talked to managers, I said, look, I'm sorry, I don't remember getting a notice.
And the thing is,
I-
like right here, like,
They told me how much I owed the bank, and I was, alright, I can take care of that.
it was,
If I get out of here.
it was a fun
The guy goes,
little
okay.
time that we had.
I can take care of that if
Oh, you owed the bank money?
Yeah.
yeah, it was over,
6
it
years
was like,
ago.
like $500 some.
God
You know
damn.
how many
Jesus
people-
Christ.
It was long, from a long time ago.
It's kinda fucked up.
You overdrafted bank account by $500?
Yeah.
I deal with.
Shit, I'm not allowed to do that. Well, then again, I get paid.
Kids every single-
That
That was
every 2
before they
weeks.
had like insurance on overdraft. and
Sometimes
all
I
that
can't
kind of
remember
stuff.
the name.
But you had the $500?
But sometimes I can't
Damn.
remember like the
I paid
names
it back.
of people that I haven't 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Cause if I didn't within the
Same
court
thing.
date, they would've came back
You
for
walk
me.
into,
Yeah.
you walk into any.
I mean, I can handle it.
Yeah.
so.
I mean,
What bank were you with?
Huh?
What
Probably
bank?
BB&T.
No, what, no,
There's so many names going through.
Cause they've had FDIC for years.
it might have been
See if I can
BB&T.
sneakily figure out what their name is.
No, it's First Bank.
Oh, really?
Hey, I
Yeah.
see your DCI card.
Over there on
Yes.
Ju- Jubilee.
That was a very common one. Or,
Alright, so anyway.
I'm gonna put your name in the law.
You get your visual
I don't know
passes,
how to spell
you hit the
those
IC.
names. Well, it's Eric Smith, so. Why don't I
They're
remember about letters
in a
from
room,
Eric?
both of them are in the same room, and they got like a little curtain,
Yeah.
separating them.
It is always on the.
There are two cops in
You
one
know what,
side.
Eric Smith,
If you're
just
going
give me
to-
a break, alright?
They gotta keep a track on these guys, cause they just shut all up.
Fucking Eric Smith got me.
How are we gonna get in there with the cops?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go down to, Roanoke for the.
They're gonna wonder what the fuck we're doing in
Go
there.
to Star City, but
Okay.
I'm gonna buy everything.
How many cops did you say was in there? Two.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do the same thing he did with presents. All you gotta do is spin a blood one.
$120.
It's charisma and performance.
$120.
Yeah, it sure is. What?
I'll have to just
In that
take the rest
condition,
of it, 'cause I like-
in your minutes and 180.
Oh, he doesn't have the camera too. You might wanna
I think it's.
use experience points on performance.
Depending on what you wanna sell this for.
Actually, that's true. How much would that
Oh,
cost?
not right now, but at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got the points anyway.
I'm gonna put it.
Are you gonna do
face
all?
down until I'm done taking
What's
out
that?
the other
You
one.
wanna do the present thing all?
Yeah.
Just in case there's a run on it.
I've actually had more than one person, I'll be. It is, because it's a reserve list card because it's fucking bands. And I don't use bands.
I'll take
No, but not with this round.
basic island
You
and.
didn't activate it?
What's that?
Right through the
Didn't
neck.
activate
Totally
it?
new.
No.
Gambit.
Shouldn't
Gambit
spend
right
blood
through
point.
the neck.
Gambit's dead.
I can do that.
Alright, well, I'll use this
You
squirrel
can try.
then, and I'll.
Gotta spin a blood one.
Squirrel on your face. That's so nice of you.
Alright, I'm glad
Alright,
I
for
came here.
charisma, I had a 7 and a 2.
This was fun.
That's enough to activate it.
Alright.
You guys are behind.
Okay, so
Now
he
there's
activated his.
76 cards.
Tell me you're from the New York Daily News.
I'm a reporter for the news.
My name is Clark Kent.
Yeah, Daily Planet reporter. But, I'm from, the local ABC News station down here. And, I would just wanted to know if there's anything that you could possibly tell me about the people that are in here that we brought in. Like the car chase that we had heard last night. If you could give me any kind of information on that.
You're a little late, aren't you? It's been on the news.
That early?
Yeah, it was on the news this night, remember?
The thing is, I've
Oh,
been
fuck,
out
I
here
forgot
for a
about that.
while, so like I don't know
Fuck,
what's set.
alright, hang on, I gotta think of something else to say. I forgot all about that.
Retcon, retcon, retcon.
Yeah, retcon. Retcon. Yeah, I don't know.
Like right now, I just finished this box.
Well, I mean, newspaper wouldn't have it yet.
But I also have,
You said you were a
this
journalist?
is stuff that will.
Okay, so yeah.
I probably need to shake this down. Maybe
I'm from the ABC. I'm just bullshitting them anyway, but I'm telling them I'm from the ABC News.
Yeah.
That's if anybody's been through the news that's actually talked to these guys. Got their side of the story.
Has anybody? I say I don't even know what the hell to answer because I don't know what went on in the news.
So maybe, not too much.
I don't know what went on in the news.
Ew. Oh, hey, what's up?
Can you roll a manipulation and subterfuge? And the difficulties are only 6s because you have all items.
Manipulation.
Were they reasonably
He
priced
says-
or? No, I was just curious, were
I
they?
didn't look at the price.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
You don't
know.
have to worry about it.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Trying to go simple.
You talk about it every time.
I have the quantum.
What did you do with this heavy hitters?
That's all my stuff that I sorted. I pulled it out, it was in the back, I pulled it out, I didn't put it back.
Sure, there's always, you
Johnny.
can always spin a whole time.
These are the commons and rares.
Hey, when stuff drops, is there
I got
anything
a 5,
in particular
3,
you're looking
7,
for?
and a 1.
7 and 1 would cancel out, give you no successes unless you spin a willpower.
I want everything new
I like
related,
spinning
so.
Do you need the new wizard stuff?
Now, you're not erasing
Oh, you mean for-
permanent dot, right?
What's his name,
I just did, yeah.
Don't do that.
the
Oh,
one drop.
I thought that was the whole
Mark
point.
off the box underneath.
No, put a box underneath.
Alright.
Yeah.
Kindle or whatever.
I mean, I'll probably
He
get
said,
those.
"Alright."
I'm,
I don't want
Keep talking.
I
Need
plan
us
to
where
play
out
the
here.
assassin new and the new set, so I'm like.
If you
yeah.
need us, we're out here.
It reminds me of,
What's that?
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
No,
Don't
it's-
take too
it
long.
reminds me of Catch a
We won't be.
So I was like-
Same.
I was like, alright, deal.
I
I'm
thought.
gonna fly my stumble-mobile and take me a look around town.
Alright, you walk in, and it's pretty sterile, it's sterile in here, you hear the
They would have
beeping
to
of the
be
machines.
like
You
this.
hear hissing of the oxygen,
What's up?
and there's one of them has an tube down his throat and is taped up.
Make some money on
The other
this.
one,
Yeah.
not so much, he wasn't as injured as the other one. He doesn't have anything going down his throat, he's
Ah!
just kinda sleeping.
They literally move it just like that.
I was trying
They
to-
look Asian too.
They look what?
Asian.
Oh boy, not the hate crime.
Was this like negative 40,000?
That's what we see.
Yeah.
That's what we see.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's not free, Dickie.
I don't know if I'll get too much information out of these guys.
Are they both unconscious?
Well, the one's sleeping.
Wake him up.
I won't wake him up.
Then why did you come here?
I was thinking we were gonna get the information on the cop, but, okay. And nudge him to
What
wake him
I'm
up.
saying was I do have to.
His eyes slowly, he blinks and then slowly open up.
Okay, okay. I,
I'll lean over. We're a couple of lawyers.
yeah, hell yeah.
Can we get a
I,
statement as to what happened to you?
I
guys?
just can't wait to get to Gen Con.
In broken English, he says, "Are you
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do
I'm gonna make
broken
all my
English.
people to go with me. I'm
But
like,
in
we're all
broken
going
English,
to
he
play Flesh and Blood.
You're from the
whether you
boss.
want to or not, because we're all getting that kind of,
The boss. All right, the
learning to
boss.
play about
Yeah,
this.
we're from the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And there's three conventions.
That sounds
that
so
do it
convincing.
like that.
You think he's hyped up on drugs?
Yeah. Where's that?
Did you complete your mission from the boss?
Do you remember who did this to you?
It's a nice.
Do you have a clue who
13
did
hour
this to you?
drive.
Just so the people will be following.
Were you,
They had our mark.
But yeah.
they had you?
What?
Did you get the mark? Did you kill him?
No.
So you failed. So
Why were you after whoever you were after that caused you to be here?
You what'd you
Did
say?
you say you all were
For your lawyers.
For who?
You probably take a bus there.
We're from Do we screw you in hell?
I saw the worst meme the other day, and it was literally a bus.
They're very prominent in the World of Darkness for some reason. They're always mentioned.
I was like, are you for real? Are you really this dumb? Yes! 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 It was like, there we go.
They really did.
Are you all for real right now?
Who, I'm gonna ask them, who sent them after the car that caused the chase?
I just wanna let you know, just in case you didn't.
And,
Hold your answer.
what was the main reason that they were after the car? And the only reason why I'm asking this is that way if it comes up in court, you have an idea of what's going on and we can formulate
You could just
a
wear this
proper
thing called
defense.
shorts.
We have people for that.
Shorts.
Oh.
That's what we're for. Work with me, man.
Oh, jeez.
We're here to help you.
See you next
But
week.
you need to give us all the information.
Boss
Okay.
sent us.
The boss is gonna be aggravated. Actually, he's aggravated right now that you failed.
He is very enthusiastic.
Who is you guys now?
He got me a list.
Fuck,
and he's like,
I need to know who the boss is, but how do I ask him?
Also,
We're the
he
lawyers
thinks
for.
like even step.
Fuck it. Who's your boss?
Zalby.
Zalby?
Zalby.
Zalby.
XL.
A-O-L.
You're called mean.
From Chinatown.
I've seen the commander decks you like to play. You're a mean, evil,
Chinatown.
spirited person. You ruined
What was,
the essence of fun.
what was so important in the car that you guys were chasing?
Ordered us to get him. We didn't ask him questions.
To get who? You have a specific, what was it?
His name was Jacob. We found him and he got away from us.
Yeah.
Ran into a nightclub.
A nightclub. What was the name of this nightclub?
Suede Couch.
I've heard of that place. It's a shady place.
I saw this guy put a picture on the internet of baby ticks.
So why did he run into there? Why was he
And
trying
I
to bait
didn't
you?
know if they were at first, and they're like real teeny, and I was like, is this
You
guy
know,
doing this?
your cover's basically blown?
Yeah.
It was on his arm, but it
Saw
was
us.
like a ball sack, and I was like, it's an odd thing to show the rest of the world.
And
then
after
he
a
goes,
while,
"Wow, it's ticks."
we saw him leaving a car with some others.
Can you make out what kind of car it was?
What kind of car was it?
No, it was a Toyota.
They would mention that car.
Okay.
They would describe it.
No shit. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say yes or something like that, and I was gonna give you the description. You took me off guard.
That asshole's got away from us. Killed
Yeah,
one of us.
Daryl had it.
Killed.
The driver.
That's right, Andrew leaves it.
But then the game stopped.
You're welcome to join us. You did say
When the boss gives you a mission, you don't ask questions.
Bring your money, though, so.
The good news is if we do jump into Chris's game, we also.
What would you have done if you got
Yeah.
Jake? Taking back your bonds?
That was the mission.
I only
Did they say what they were gonna do to this person? Or just to bring
I'm
him
not
back?
high enough in the trial for
every
that.
time except for what I came out
I think we got enough questions right now.
One
to answer.
time I lost
I think we're good to go.
Thank you very much. We will be talking to you shortly.
because I set myself.
I don't have any more cards, I'd give you one, but you're in good hands.
You should.
I pretty much have to, because I go in with a set of.
His head just goes to the side and he just goes back to sleep.
Alright, let's get the hell out of
I
here.
basically revised.
We're gonna Google that name. You wrote it down, right?
Yep.
Okay. Back to Suede Couch.
Okay. You get that unconscious.
Chastity couch.
What? Yeah, they have one two tables.
That's the name it goes on. It does like the old cartoons. The little emblem goes up to the screen and then back down again.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the Suede Couch. You guys sound like the Justice League.
Oh, there it
Back
is.
at the Legion of Vampires.
Going and walking, you hear that old 70s music.
The emblem.
The Hall of Blood.
The whole,
The emblem that goes up really close and snaps and then slides back down again for the different scene. It looks like a black couch.
Alright, like I said, you managed to get back to the Suede Couch unaccosted.
thank God.
Alright, we need to contact some people.
There you go. Contact.
Ghostbusters. I couldn't pass it on.
I was thinking it, but didn't want to say it.
Oh, what'd you think of Frozen Throne?
I like it.
Or Frozen Empire?
I like that.
Oh, how do you like
Oh,
it?
you got to see it? Was it the copy I gave him?
No, I saw them too.
Oh.
The copy was in good shape.
Hmm?
Copy was in
Yeah.
good shape. Yeah, it was a good movie. I kind of wish
Not
we had
as good
seen more
as
of it.
Afterlife, I thought, but it was still good.
Yeah.
I like the way the kid got hit with Slimer.
Oh, he had to spit some of it out.
Oh, that's gross,
He's
too. Hey, the guys that worked on Mythbusters, that do the special effects and shit like that, they're the ones that rigged the equipment. So that it looked like he went right through his ass and they spit the shit up.
Okay, so anyway.
He had two little plates, one set here, and one set on his back, and then they fired it like the blood capsules, you know? But yeah, when Slimer went through one side, they fired in one, so it squirts out the back, and they fired in the front, and squirts out his chest.
The cartoon show back in the 80s is what gave them the idea for that.
Oh, yeah.
What, for the spinning?
Huh? No, the movie.
But I thought the cartoon,
Cartoon didn't exist, but
Yeah.
it gave them the idea about making a whole brand new thing like that. The way the villain was.
oh, no shit, okay.
It was the cartoon gave them an idea.
I like how the other company was working on a bigger ghost trap for
Yeah.
them to put stuff in.
Well, they had to get permission
Oh,
from
you
the
mean
original
containment
guys
unit.
to use Ghostbusters.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No, the original Ghostbusters, when they started writing it in '83, I think it was '83, they had to get permission from the other company to use Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it was Lou
Yeah,
Schreiber.
because there was another, there was a
TV
BBC show.
Yeah, it was a TV show.
But it
back
wasn't
in the
BBC,
70s.
it was from the same company that did Filmation and shit like that.
No, they did He-Man.
Yeah, Filmation.
Filmation, is it Filmation?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou Schreiber and the other guy, but it was a live action show
Mhm.
called Ghostbusters.
It had
Yeah.
a gorilla and shit.
And then they made a cartoon of it in the '80s.
That's why our Ghostbusters got the real Ghostbusters. Okay, so anyway.
Alright, we're gonna go back to this weight couch, and when we get back there, we're gonna look that guy up and see if we can find out any information about him.
Okay, that's the intelligence and computers check. Which my character would have 4 dots.
I've been able to count my money as we're playing Texas Hold'em towards these games to see how much money I have at all times. So I
Nope,
remember
I didn't do it.
This is money.
You found a website about cats.
Yeah.
Look, I'm watching cat videos.
I rolled 1 4 and I got a 1.
You hear this bzz, 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 and his computer starts steaming.
Damn it. I really shouldn't have watched porn the other night on that
I
website.
got it. Zero.
Gave your computer cookies.
I got
Hope you get a virus, you and your computer.
8. Zero.
But that doesn't mean that I'm still not gonna give you shit.
Well, look over here, Mr.
I
Fancy.
know.
Computer.
Reroll 0.
You'll have $2.60. Hey Paul, how are you doing today? Alright, we gotta go.
All right.
Sounds fun.
I got an 8, a 3, a 5, an 8, an 8, and a 7.
What about the 10s? They
I
count.
answer yes.
Okay.
2 10s.
Yeah, 2 10s.
So what's the total?
I have.
I think you critically succeeded.
I got like, that's like 5 successes.
Yep, you critically succeeded. What do you need to know?
Jesus Christ.
I know. He looks like a biker dude, and apparently he's a hacker.
Open any of the new set is pretty much Michael.
The computer all but stands up and fucking feeds him the
I
information.
know.
I'm
Writes it all out.
I have all the data for you right here.
Why, yes, sir. Holy fuck.
All right, so what are you looking for?
Okay, I type in that guy's name that they gave us.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything on here?
It mentions Chinatown. He seems to be, there's rumors that he's head of Chinatown's triad in New York City. And he's heavily involved in gun trafficking, drug trafficking, human trafficking.
I was just about to say.
We must be looking on the dark web for that shit.
Well, with your successes there, why don't you go on the dark web and find some
He didn't say he was going dark web though.
There's no reason for
But,
it to be that price.
And he's got rumor again, that he's got a small criminal empire,
Yeah.
which is, like I said, try it.
Now, he obviously has some kind of criminal record, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's where I'm reading most of this from.
Damn.
Alleged.
A criminal fucking empire. We just blew one of their guys away. Well, that's fantastic.
I'm building a goofy new deck.
And they know where we go.
Are you sure about that?
Well, that guy said that his boss sent them after us, and he knew that.
But he only knew.
He only knew the guy ran out of the club. He doesn't know where they were.
okay.
He didn't get a good look at you guys.
Yeah. He knows we had the kid in there, and that's about
Because
it.
it was nighttime.
And the car that we had's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So as far as they know, it's a dead lead.
They're gonna go
I
back to the
don't
bar and
think they
find out.
had time to get the license plate.
So you can
and
play
then
his
they
cars,
did more
there's
like
not
the
much
driver's club.
It's a BMW, and when they come back, a Toyota. When they come back, it's a BMW.
Mhm.
Nope, not the place.
Well, if you don't flip it
Come on.
over, he's not.
Sorry, Bob.
No, attack reaction.
Oh man, taxes on that car's gonna eat me alive.
Especially in New York.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that, yeah.
I'm gonna move to fucking Jersey.
I'm gonna get up here and I'm back.
Chinatown, deep in Chinatown.
Chinatown. Well, I like egg rolls, let's go.
So I'm just gonna be running that helmet and using it for.
Is that a euphemism? Do you suck dick to get blood?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got some blood in your beard.
Oh shit. It's like a guy at work said I was ginger because I had a little red orange in my beard. I was like, I have orange in my beard? Is it red in my beard? I thought it was
I've
something
got
about
red
orange.
in mine.
Well, I don't think my deck's gonna be very good either, but I'm gonna do it.
That's my Irish side.
I got a little Irish too, but not a hell of a lot.
I got it.
We're more German than anything
Never
else.
forget. And although he will.
I got more- yeah, I got more
Never
German than
forget
anything else,
the time
too.
that Mike will be there with Ira at
So-
SEC.
We have
What y'all
German,
doing?
French, English.
I also have
We're a mutt.
Dutch, not Pennsylvania Dutch, but actual Dutch.
Shortly after that, they banned you.
Then we have like 1% of, I think it's Chillicothe or something.
I probably got a smidgen of a bunch of other stuff too, I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, but the only thing is this is Chillicothe anymore. It's a town in Ohio. The tribe doesn't exist anymore. It's just a fucking town in Ohio.
I don't claim us with the Indian part of it because it's just so damn small, it doesn't matter.
No shit, it's only a little after 6:30.
All the silk product was sold out when they,
So, what do y'all do?
From down at Summit Lakes.
I think I ought to go to China.
Y'all got a lot of information actually.
Just split it up.
I gotta go to Chinatown.
Sell it off.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Let's get the guys, let's get the gang together.
Putting the band back together.
I can't really open product regular.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, we gotta go
Okay,
back
now-
to Twitter.
Anybody want the rest of these cheeses?
Yeah.
Because I don't
Yeah,
want
we're
them.
good.
I have to buy
You
the
want to toss them in the
pieces.
box for me?
There was leftover box from one of them, even though I gave out tons of packs of pies for it.
Now, before you go,
Greg was
I beat my
mad
fill of
that-
those
He didn't
motherfuckers.
tell me this, he told
Before
other
y'all
people,
go,
but he was mad
why are you going?
that I didn't sell the rest of that box, that it
I
should
say we
have
go
been
find
for
him.
customers.
Find out why he wanted that kid so damn bad.
Yes. It
See
was
if we can get some
really-
leads from people in town if they know anything about that guy.
Do you have a plan?
We're gonna put one together.
How are you gonna approach this? Because that guy is going to be surrounded.
It's just like.
Oh, I'm not talking about surrounding him. I'm talking about asking people around town if they know him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not talking about walking up to his door.
My favorite was he
Marvin,
asked.
Jim Bob, can I talk to you for a minute?
Kinda thought that's what you were all about.
It's gonna be $350.
No, no, no.
Knowing your antics.
Like, that's too high or something. and I'm
We're just gonna walk right up. Avon calling.
That'd be something. My
You
mouth.
got
What if he
12 guns
does,
pointing
he
at
just
your
waits
head
until,
after that.
like, something
You got
like
the little
McDonald's
laser
that
beam.
hangs so low that he can get it on cheap.
I know that he does it because
He's too busy bragging, he can't help but brag.
I think seriously we're gonna be able to talk to too many people on the street about a crime lawyer.
Hello, how are you all today?
That'll end up drawing more attention to us than we want.
this thing is like.
We need to get to Chinatown and just wait if we see something.
Well, he doesn't make enough of his job, so.
probably about the safest way to do it. Cause we don't wanna call too much attention, so if we go in there asking all these
Talking
questions.
to Norman about.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the two white guys aren't gonna stand out in an Asian neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
We
no,
already
but
knew that Greg was making six figures. It was like,
Oh, especially
why are
not
you trolling the
kids.
shit out of Norman? Like,
And at night, for
your
God's sake.
kid. Yeah.
I mean, you do get
Of course
tourists
he's
in
not gonna
China.
make the most money unless he's really skilled and lucky and does the right
All right,
thing.
You
let's
got
go
people,
get-
you got people who like Asian food that you go in to their markets.
Oh, so I sound like egg rolls.
Yeah.
I do
Which
like
I
egg
saw.
rolls. and
Oh, I
all
love
that.
egg rolls.
They're fucking good.
Especially with hot mustard on it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not big on Chinese food.
Oh, I can tell.
I love it.
General So's and fucking, goddamn.
I like sweet and sour pork.
Yeah.
I got some Chinese that I'd eat, but if you drop me off in China, I'd fucking starve to death. Cause there's no way in hell I'm eating any of that weird shit they eat over there.
You don't have to order the weird stuff.
I get there. Onion chicken. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking love that.
Teriyaki.
He was one of those people that would come in and buy the most expensive.
You know what
ones
I
on the
really
table.
like is
He had.
deer meat on a rice bed with yum yum sauce.
Oh, yeah.
That's Japanese, it's
Yeah.
not Chinese.
I like yum yum sauce too.
Oh,
That
it's
stuff's
so
good.
good.
I can put that on
Now they
my
have a spicy one. Yeah.
Yum yum sauce. Yum yum
As well
sauce.
as people
The
that.
name says it all.
Really high-end foil cards.
Oh, my goodness.
They got
Alright, so
They got a Chinese place there in Woodstock we go to.
I know they made, I don't care about that.
I'm in the mood for fucking Chinese.
I know, I'm always in the mood for Chinese. I
The,
eat Chinese every day.
the, Chinese restaurant there in
The
Blossom
food's
Blossom
pretty
also
good,
was
too.
good.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
We usually get the Chinese that go
I
out
eat
Blossom
that,
Blossom.
I did. Took me a minute. Now I'm finding some questions that my Malkavian can ask.
Okay.
Where are you looking for that?
I want some weird questions. in
Okay,
my
so you have one approach, which probably is ask around, but then Mikey said that might not be a good idea.
Might bring us too much attention, because what if we ask something to the wrong person and they go running off?
It's true. So, just think about the approach first.
Cause I wanna try and do the element of surprise.
Yeah, two white guys in the Asian neighborhood.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I mean, we go in there asking a whole shit ton of questions. We
That
don't-
sounds like a sitcom. Two white guys in an Asian neighborhood.
Two white guys in Chinatown.
That's like a B-70.
Big Trouble in Little China.
That's a B-rated 70s film.
Oh, but it's great.
I heard they're supposed to make a sequel to Big
After
Trouble
all
in
this
Little China.
time,
No, I don't even care at this point.
Kurt Russell wouldn't be in it, so
The first movie wasn't that great.
I liked it.
I liked it too, but it wasn't.
It was just a fun movie.
Yeah, it wasn't something that requires a sequel.
No,
But then
it's
again, there's a
not.
lot of
No.
fucking movies that are like that. Short Circuit was a good movie too. It didn't need a sequel.
Still like to see
I'm
that.
waiting on a reboot.
Well, they were supposed to have done a reboot, but none never came to it.
Yeah.
Both sides are relevant.
Okay, so
So,
approach. What do we do?
I know we kind of been stonewalled. There's no place really we can go.
Don't think about the environment too.
Because if we ask questions about the town, we're gonna get a mob boss down on us. And I don't have the resources to fight off crime.
None of us do.
But you also have disciplines that you utilize.
Not those good of disciplines. I mean, fuck, you're talking about getting rid of the whole goddamn crime wave. This
And
thing
we'll
certainly
walk
turned
in
into
there.
John Wick.
I just watched that last night. Love that movie. No, I mean, you're not trying to take down the triad. You just, like you stated, you just want information.
Yeah.
You want to know why they were after Finnegan.
But we gotta tread lightly, because we'll draw some
I
attention
do
to us.
not have a commander.
Well, let's go to Chinatown. We'll see what we can find out.
All the
Yeah.
miners we have sold right now are gonna be up there. You're welcome to look through any of them.
We're gonna drive
Any of
the new car in, or are
ones
we
that
gonna?
don't have labels.
Or do we have another
Yeah,
car?
we're
we
gonna
can
get a
drive?
rental.
Huh?
We're gonna get a rental.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not driving mine
Well, that's
anymore.
what I was asking, because I don't wanna take this car in there.
Right.
It depends if.
We need to make a hasty fucking retreat. We don't want something, and that's easily identified.
Get the Ford Pinto. That looks pretty much,
A gremlin.
right? Oh my god.
Oh, remember the rabbits?
Yeah.
Double rabbit.
I bunny hopped one of those when I was first getting my driver's license.
Rabbit, that's that Ford I had. I think it was.
Ford Rabbit.
No, not Ford Rabbit, that's
I don't know.
Volkswagen.
Yeah, Rabbit wasn't a Ford.
I had a Ford, I can't remember what kind it was.
Volkswagen has rabbit.
Yeah, Volkswagen has Rabbit.
Yeah, I had two of them.
One of the,
And I
Good.
fucked one up.
VW bus, minibus.
They had some of those down there at the,
They
Ocean
got the
City.
electric ones out now.
Oh, God.
yeah, the first time.
I don't give a fuck about electric
The
cars.
other thing, the other thing
I like
we
'em.
have,
I haven't seen one yet. I like almost all look like shit. There was a cyber truck down there while we were
Oh,
walking.
I don't like this. I don't like the looks of the Cybertruck.
They look like shit.
They do.
They look like a fucking 5-year-old drew those things.
Mhm.
Here's a ruler and a pencil, go drive me a car.
Have you ever seen the inside of some of those cyber cars? All it looks like is a dashboard, a laptop computer,
Mhm.
and a steering wheel. That's it.
As far as like
Huh. And whatever happened to that spaceship that launched? That all the controls were touchpad and shit like that.
They still have that.
Did it ever make it back down?
Oh, a long time
I'll
ago.
put this up in
Okay.
the register.
It didn't go very far. Just went up the station and back.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it ever came back down again. I was like, I didn't know.
I didn't
if
know about it.
I didn't know if it, they
Yeah, I
crashed or not.
launched years ago. Goddamn, that was a while back. That was like in 2020, 2021, something like that.
Was it that long ago? I thought it was just a few years ago.
So I have it all hidden.
Yeah, it's lost a
2020
couple
or
of times.
2021 was only a few years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, are we getting a group?
Yeah, I don't know where we're going to go with this. Honestly, I don't, because this just smells like we're walking into a trap.
Okay, well, just take a moment and just brainstorm.
That is my phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that,
If you would like to take
we've been
it in your
stonewalled,
phone
because I
and
don't know
send a message.
really what's the purpose of us even bothering looking for this kid, because I don't really give a shit about this kid. I don't, he just wandered into my bar, and suddenly I'm getting involved in this crime boss. I don't know if I wanna get involved in that shit.
I do not.
I mean, this is a role-playing game, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know how to get into it.
Well, there's just no real story, like, or it
another thing you could take over for grandpa.
doesn't involve my bar getting totally destroyed and us getting maimed in this thing, because we're going up against a crime boss. Now, what's the logical reason for us to get involved in this kid running into my bar? I handed him off to this prince, but I don't even know why I handed him off to that prince. So it's like one of those, and now I don't even know why we're even chasing down this crime boss. We're gonna go into the town and ask questions and then get this guy on our asses, and then do what? Spend, the rest of our lives running?
Yeah, I don't want that shit. Is there anything else that we can figure we go down there for?
I don't know. I've got contacts, but I don't know if they'll give me any help. I don't know any way of asking this.
Because our little band can't
I've got
take down
questions
crime
that I'd like
boss.
to ask about this kid, but I don't know any of them that won't involve them storming my bar and trying to kill us.
Well, I'm not Gary, so I'm not automatically going to destroy your bar.
I know, but no, that's the only thing, because it's just, I'd like to figure out why he was chasing the kid too, but I don't want him coming at me guns blazing because I was asking questions. And that's just what it feels like it's gonna wind up doing. I mean, we can go down and ask all we want, but I'd like to get some questions from the prince too, as to what he's gonna do with that kid. Why we need him alive.
Because there's
In
two
a
people
manner of
that want it.
speaking.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's two of them that want it. The
Yeah.
prince and this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hear me out. What if we go down there? Hang on, let me see if I can. What if we go down there and we're asking about this kid? But we make it like we're not who we are. If we can figure some way that they don't follow us back to your club.
We could do that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also,
We're gonna take a different car in there, so yours will be safe. So we're gonna take a different car in there that can't track us.
now, so depending on your approach, does it automatically mean they're gonna come at you guns blazing?
Depending on how we ask these questions. That's the thing.
Mhm.
I mean, if we go in and asking like we're cops, then they're
Or
gonna
if you
come at
go
us.
in like big macho, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah.
That's not what I want.
No, that's what I said, we just go down there, and we even
Also-
order food
also-
and shit, and just,
Is there, I'm just brainstorming here with you guys. What if you had something like leverage? Just up to ask it, to get in there and ask.
what's that?
I have no idea.
Apparently. What'd you ask?
Something about the game.
I mean, there's stuff I need and that's.
Can you read it or you want me to
Okay.
make it larger?
No, I read it.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So we're gonna head in?
Yeah.
Okay.
you might wanna take the lead on this.
I take a lead?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you were coming up with the plans.
Mm-hmm. Cause I'm figuring that if we go down there and we,
Also, remember, my Tremere has that command power
Okay.
we gotta go in there.
and blood magic.
Now, we gotta figure out exactly how we're gonna word our questions.
Yeah.
We don't wanna look like we're overbearing.
So yeah, sit down, figure all this stuff out first before you go.
Cause we gotta, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down there, we're not gonna look like we're looking. We're gonna go down there.
Well, that's the important part. We don't wanna look like we're looking around.
Yes, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down there and look like
Because we'll
tourists.
start putting targets on our backs.
Yes, we're gonna go down there and look like we're tourists. We're gonna get down there, we're gonna separate just a little bit, not too much. So we all still have visual range of each other and not anywhere too far away. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna look like we're doing our own thing. We're
Well, let's
even
not
gonna-
directly ask about that kid.
Yes, not directly.
Beat around the bush about it.
Yes,
Yep.
and here's the thing too, we're all four not gonna go in at the same time. We're gonna park on the street out there.
And walk in.
And walk in, one at a time. We're gonna
Yep.
take time before we come in. And like I said, do we have like a map that we can view of Chinatown? So we can already figure out where
Probably
we're gonna
Google
be.
one.
Yeah, we can get it from
Man,
any
Chinatown
place.
really is in Manhattan.
Oh, I know.
I wanna show me too, cause I don't know what it looks like either. But you two might be correct, something bigger might be going on.
I'm trying to see. Maybe an aerial map.
It's just, of all the nights, of all the days, he had to wander into your bar.
That asshole. What are you doing? You looking for Chinatown?
Mm-hmm. I found
The
it.
cart rental is a good idea.
One second.
Just remember my Tremere is with you. I'm just more of a background character.
Okay, there are a lot of restaurants.
Yeah, we'll be back.
You probably have a fish
You know
market
what, guys?
too.
We'll be closing this place out. It's good to see you again.
There's probably some warehouses.
Yeah, I love it. Did your beard grow when we were down?
At least in the world of
Yes.
darkness there will be.
I can tell it's starting to get a bit more red. I guess.
Oh, and when you look all this stuff up, you will notice that they're having a festival in Chinatown.
That's fine, someone
Right
right
now.
here, so as far as that comment, I'm also fine with. No, only thing I care about is that top. Okay.
What's the name of that one dude we're asking a question about?
Zhao
Zowie?
Li.
How you spell it?
Xaoli.
I think I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that right.
Okay, here's what
What you
we're
doing,
gonna
know
do.
your uncle too much? No, I wasn't with him.
Like
Okay.
you said, there are tourists that go in there,
Yeah.
especially during festival time.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to take the sleep off this bitch. I didn't.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we are going to go. we're going to all eventually meet up at a place called the Golden Steamer. It's a restaurant down there in Chinatown.
Okay.
Okay. Now what we're gonna do originally is we're gonna walk in.
It's called the Golden Steamer?
Golden Steamer. Cleveland Steamer. We're going to go in one at a time, like I said. One walks in, we're gonna wait so many minutes, say 5.
And then the next person.
Another one's gonna walk in. Now, we're not all gonna go to the same place. I'm gonna walk in, and there's gonna be like a little,
We're gonna Scooby-Doo it.
yes, there's gonna be like, but like I said, we're not gonna be too far apart. Okay, we're gonna be close enough that if shit happens, or
Okay.
something happens, we can still keep track of one another.
Okay.
But what we're gonna do is, one's gonna walk in, there's like a little shop, we're gonna just kinda go and intermingle. Another one's gonna come in, and they're gonna do the same thing at a different shop, but we're not gonna make eye contact. Okay? We're gonna act like we're completely different people.
Okay.
Okay? And then eventually, one's gonna walk and we're gonna go to that restaurant. And then you guys that time come in. And we're not all gonna sit at the same table in the restaurant.
Man, you have communication with the earbuds because your bouncers have them.
Yeah, that's a good idea, so we're gonna have that way we can keep communication of what's going on. But like I said, we're all gonna go in there individually, and set it different tables.
Okay.
To kinda keep we don't wanna walk in and look like that, cause if we go in there 4 of us like that, now I know granted, we could look like tourists. But I wanna try and make this look as innocent as possible.
Y'all might, when you get there, you all might wanna spend a blood point to flush your skin.
Yeah.
Like he did it recently.
How are you doing with blood points?
I'm good on my blood points.
I'm
Blood
good too.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
All the people are like, oh my gosh.
That will help you look more human.
We'll do that before we even walk in. But at one time, we'll keep track of what we're gonna do
Okay.
through the mics, but we're gonna keep separate. Like I said, not too far apart, that if shit goes down or something happens, we can all still be on top of one another.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
But now we won't ask any questions just yet, we're just gonna get a feel of everything, see what's going on. And then we'll work from that point,
Alright.
okay?
Yeah, you probably already know this, but when you go into a place, make sure you know where to exit from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I knew that because I took criminal investigation, private investigation.
Run, hide, and fight. That's a course we teach it during training. Run, hide, and fight. Always know where the exits are.
Well, you all fine tune this and we'll get back.
I mean, use both hands if you need to.
They are deep.
That water's cold, so stay back away from it a little bit. So yeah, so I wanna go down and ask the appropriate questions, but I don't wanna whole damn mafia coming after my ass. That's exactly what I said. Like it feels like John Wick. He said, "Oh, I watched it last night." You know, I don't have the resources or the fucking ability to take on a crime boss. There's no reason for it. And the kid never gave us enough information. The reason why he's being chased.
Questions.
Huh?
We can use that as questions. Say that things together, right?
Actually, that's a good idea.
And another person will say, yeah, I heard about it on, I heard something about it a little
There
bit.
are 4 guys died.
Yeah. It's only 3, but we'll say 4. And then we'll say,
If we say enough wrong information, somebody's not correct.
Yeah. We can just do it that way. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, we're all in the little restaurant doing our things. Okay? Say instead of sitting at 4 different tables, we all go in and we sit down.
Okay.
If we come in individually, depending on how our timing is, we feel like random people walk in.
Yeah.
And we just sit around and then we're just doing our thing. Somebody could have a newspaper. So we gotta stop at all the shops and grab a newspaper. And say, while they're in there reading it, we know and go, hey, is there anything in there about that car chase? That's how we get started. Joel, I think we have a lot of.
All 4 of us going in. We're not going to go in individually. All 4 of us going to go in the same place.
Same restaurant, but we're gonna go in at different times.
Different times, okay.
So we're all gonna sit. If there's a bar facing, we're all gonna sit right there.
I'll bench press you over my head and body slam you through a table.
I would love to see that, and I highly doubt you could. I think you would throw a hip out. You would throw your hip
Yeah, I
out.
throw a hip out.
Yeah.
That's because you old as
Dude,
Dude,
see if I can pick you up.
your back is made out of saltine crackers, your kneecaps are as dusty as a cobweb.
Come on.
Me?
Yeah, we'll throw you through a table.
You through a table.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was awesome! I want to do that again. That was actually really cool. That was so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shoot, my gosh.
Pick you up like a fucking rag. Where you going? Trash can.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you could do that to me that easily. Oh,
You missed it, man.
What?
Go pick that kid up right there and spun him around and circle over his head.
Also, Jeff, remember, I'm never gonna give you a Kobayashi Maru situation.
No, but we got an idea. What we're gonna do is when we go down to the Chinatown like I was talking about, what we're gonna do is one of us, while we're in the little shops, pick up a newspaper. Okay? Now the newspaper isn't for any other bullshit, but to get this thing started. We're all gonna go into a restaurant, that one I just talked about. So we're not gonna go in all 4 at the same time. We're gonna walk in randomly and we're all gonna sit. Instead of doing separate tables, we're all gonna sit at the bar. Right at one another. One guy beside us just randomly opens up a newspaper. Now we're all 4 gonna order shit, but we're gonna do it separately. One guy sitting here just randomly opens up a newspaper. And whoever it is, don't make a difference, is gonna lean over and go, hey man, is there anything in that newspaper about the car chase the other day? Or the other night? And then get the ball rolling that way. And see if we just talk and say something. If we say enough wrong shit in there, maybe somebody will try and correct us. See if that gets us anywhere.
Okay.
Just to lead up some information.
Are you sure that non-Canadians gonna be able to do this?
Yeah, let's hope we're not getting
Oh
this.
shoot, which one you do?
Says the guy playing it.
That's what I got the question for.
Oh.
So wait till you plan that.
But that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, you wanna look at it? See, looks like the working job you had, that would pick people up and throw them down.
It's not apparently, this is from my own notes.
My back is killing me.
So hold on, you can't check it out, please. It says the shoes, 30. But there's only 3 options.
Just 3 of that. Shape 3 of each one.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were staring at me.
3 of each.
I thought you were staring at me.
One of them, or
So I can do that 3 times.
yeah, which I think the same.
I have two of these at home.
What? Oh,
Did you keep one of them? I can go to Dollar Tree and get these damn things any time I want.
I'll go on this.
Only a buck.
Now it's half you. This guy who has the power of two. I'll take it.
They only made one this year. On the back though, they talk about number 2 coming and it never
Yeah,
does.
it's never showed up.
You see, oh, are those the shadow features? No. There's something. Oh, nothing. What's the name? Oh, yeah.
What's it sound like? It was here.
Carn Kingdom.
Final Faction issue number 2. I guess I realized it would cost them a hell of a lot of money to make ongoing comic books.
Or for Dollar Tree. That's all the figures. Then you got your accessories. And down here you got your vehicles.
And that shit was made exclusively.
Oh, wait.
No,
no,
exclusive
that's
to Dollar Tree. Comic book and TV show too.
TV show?
It has like 3 episodes.
That's probably why it never went anywhere. Nobody bought their shit.
Oh, people in mine, they've been doing reviews and shit like that on it.
People done reviews on it?
A long time ago.
Which just be.
just looking something up real quick. Have you thought of an escape plan or anything like that? Something goes south?
Both of them are attack 1. So attack 2.
There's not much we can do because if we're in the middle of that shit and a crime lord comes after us, we might as well just eat the bullet ourselves.
No, I'm not talking about crime lord, no.
Oh, that's
Crime lord's not gonna lift a finger if he doesn't have to.
Now he's gonna send an army after us and those 4 little people aren't gonna take care of 20-some people. Cause they're not gonna send like 3 people out after us. They're gonna send a fucking army.
I don't know, you're in a good spot. You're in a public place.
I don't mean a damn thing. I don't mean a damn thing. Cause all it takes is a sniper on a rooftop.
Yeah, it's got one. That's what we're gonna go in, basically ask some questions, but we're not gonna draw any attention
Yeah.
to us.
Our only escape plan is just getting the fuck out of there as fast as possible. We start seeing shit go
You do have
south.
celerity.
Hmm?
You do have celerity, which makes you faster.
Mhm.
Didn't one of your characters have celerity?
Yeah. Check does.
Yeah. Okay. So you drive on down.
Now remember, we're not gonna drive directly into it, we're gonna park away.
Okay.
Means we're gonna walk in individually.
There's a nearby parking garage you can park in.
My new guys is
No parking garages.
Okay.
We're gonna park on the street.
Good luck finding
Because
a
if we gotta
parking
get
spot.
there, at night it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I've been through Manhattan at night, it's not that busy. You don't wanna be parked in a parking garage and have to run for people. I can tell you that
That's
right
not a
now.
bad point, yeah.
I can tell you that right now. Cause if you're in a parking garage, they got you.
Yeah, you're able to find a parking spot on the street.
Alright, we're gonna walk in like I said we're going to.
Okay.
And you can hear Chinatown before you get there, because they're having a big festival, you know, like with the, you know, the long dragon and the music and that, you know, paper lanterns.
Alright, I'm gonna go in first. Every 5 minutes when he is trickling
Well,
behind.
he's got the New York accent.
trickle in behind.
Okay.
Don't come to the exact same shop that I'm at. And don't make eye contact. Like, don't walk in and be like, just walk in and do your thing. We'll just kind of side-eye glance where each of us is.
Okay.
Don't
Alright.
forget you. have
Yeah, that's what I'm
those.
saying. Cause we use the mic
You
to
did
keep track of it.
get those, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have the mic to keep track of what we're doing while we're in there. And talk quietly, like whisper through it. It'll still pick us up.
Oh, and they're knocking, he's like, can you hear me in this thing?
Is this thing on? Okay, I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna find the shop.
What was it called again?
Well, we're not at the restaurant yet.
Okay.
That's later.
Alright.
We're just coming into the shop just to get us stationed where we have to go.
Okay.
And then after a couple minutes, we're gonna say, let's walk around the shops for about 6-7 minutes.
What was the name of that restaurant?
Golden something.
Golden Steamer?
Golden Steamer, that's
Yeah.
it. And we're gonna go in there, we're gonna get something to eat. We'll trickle in there too, not all four of us walk in at the exact same time. Jack, you go to a shop and get a newspaper.
Okay.
You'll be one of the newspaper, just with the, as long as it's a fucking newspaper, I don't give a shit.
Send out my monkey for one and he brings back a comic book.
Or Playboy.
Yeah, that'd be even better. I bought it for the articles.
Yeah.
He's gonna be sitting in here like this going.
Unfortunately, now all it is articles.
He's gonna, I haven't looked at other Playboy in
It's
years.
a stupid move on their part.
He walks in and goes, and walks up to somebody and goes, hold the Playboy, hey, you got a bathroom?
That's the Kleenex.
That's a Kleenex.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in
Okay.
and I'm gonna just find some random little shop.
Okay.
And
A
5
little,
minutes later,
probably a little souvenir shop.
yeah, some shit.
Yeah,
like
okay.
that.
You're looking
His
around.
job is to find some place that has a newspaper.
Okay.
You gotta fucking find a newspaper, so 60s.
Shut up, those motherfuckers.
What?
I've downloaded all the merits and flaws.
Oh, shit. Does it have point count? Point cost?
Yeah, it does.
Sweet. Alright, so you're gonna go find a newspaper place.
And it has the page number so you can find all the shit on too. Yeah, I'll go to find one.
Okay, you find like a newsstand that has different newspapers. It has one of the main New York City ones, it has some in Chinese.
I'm gonna get a New York City one.
Okay.
The New York Times.
The New
What
York
was the
Daily
kid
News.
supposed to do?
He was just randomly supposed to go to a shop and just not shit on what we're doing.
Well, the monkey better follow somebody.
Fail your cover.
Yeah, go blow the cover.
Follow somebody.
Yeah, have him follow somebody.
Alright, well, I don't even follow you.
Do you want him following you?
No. Go follow you.
And he goes, oh, great.
I'm ready to
What
go.
was,
What are we
that
doing
age
again?
supposed to do?
Huh?
What's that age supposed to do?
Same as the other one. Just randomly go into a shop and just look at shit. We'll deal with everything once we get to the restaurant.
Alright, we're gonna go to a souvenir shop.
He's the one that's trying to find someplace to live.
As far as anybody knows, he's special.
Oh fuck! Hang on. We got a retcon. We'll back up. I almost forgot. Must been the blood point. Lighten up my skin.
Oh, you're flushing yourself, yeah.
before I go.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
Forgot about
forgot
that.
about that myself.
Good.
So I'm going to use two pieces of ability. I'm going to attack with them. Get that fourth one. Nope. But I'm also going to attack with these two.
Not a bad little plan there, Mikey.
He is? And he is 2 health now, right? Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Time's lapse, I guess, right? So everybody's
Where they're supposed to be. Okay. Gene, you're in the souvenir shop with Daddy. There's some little Chinese dolls. They're singing something in Chinese to you.
I can hear these dolls talking to me.
Daddy goes, oh shit.
He's not watching that one though. That was talking shit about me.
He does. And he picks one up and goes.
That one's nice to me.
One of them starts asking you things in Chinese. You know Chinese? I don't think so.
I don't know any Chinese.
Are you gonna repeat it though?
I could try to.
He repeats what the dolls are saying, and he's speaking Chinese.
Well, I don't hear any of this yet. Unless somebody tells me, 'cause I'm in another shop. Well, we're not too far out. I mean, I still got a little bit of eye shot. So now and again, I'll peek over, and I'll see the Malky going like this on the doll.
Actually, a Chinese lady comes up to you, and she starts asking you things in Chinese. She seems surprised. I'm sorry, miss, I'm sorry. He's just repeating stuff. He doesn't actually know what he's saying.
Nah, I don't know a thing about Chinese. I just was listening to the dolls talk.
She kind of looks at you a little weird and walks away. Right.
Jack, do you go? You copy, Jack?
Yeah, I copy. What you got?
Have you managed to find this paper?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. I'm gonna get ready to have the ball up. Done.
Okay.
And I want you guys to all trickle in soon after that. Okay?
How
Well,
many
you-
minutes in between us?
Let's say about 6.
Okay.
Okay? And we'll trickle in.
Sit in different spots?
No, we're all gonna sit together at the bar. But we're not gonna acknowledge you. We're gonna just go in and just be like random people coming in and sitting at bars since there's seats.
Okay.
Hopefully there's fucking seats. And we go in, and part of it is where, Jack will just be sitting there, we'll all order some drinks or some shit, and then Jack will just open the newspaper. Now, he won't say anything Russian, so just open it, there'll just be on some spread page.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll happen to look over, and I'll go, hey, man, is there anything in that newspaper? And I'll say kind of loud, about that car chase the other night? And then be like, and then we'll start talking. One of you, they go and go, yeah, I heard there were like 4 of them that got hurt and went to the hospital. I know there's 3, but we're gonna say there's 4.
Oh, okay.
And that's what's gonna draw.
Got you. That's what's gonna happen. Somebody goes, no, there's 3.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to the,
Jack, your way over, somebody's shoulder bumps into you.
I start immediately checking, make sure I got all my shit.
The guy turns around and goes, hey, watch it. He's a bald, white guy with snake tattoos all over his head, and you saw fangs. And he just turns around and keeps going.
Okay. I think I just found somebody that we might want to keep our eye on. Bald white guy with a bunch of tattoos. Snakes.
Okay, that is on the line. That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
That sounds like a set type. Follower set.
Yeah.
They're not Camarillo.
Alright, we better keep our eyes open for those. We're out of our element in this thing, so we gotta be careful with that.
Another question is, were they doing?
I know.
No, I understand, I
what's his name
understand.
is too.
Hmm?
That might be what's his name is too. Okay, we're gonna still go through with our plan.
Okay.
See that?
Okay.
And
So
I go-
after 6 minutes, go in.
Yeah, I'll wander in.
I'm not gonna pay him any attention when he comes in. I'm not gonna. I mean, I might glance over, you know, like somebody.
Well, you're not gonna walk in. I'm just gonna be like, I'm here, and then I'm gonna sit down at one of the tables.
No.
At the bar. With you guys?
At the bar, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he comes in and sits down and fucks the whole plan up.
Get over here.
Well, I'm just gonna take water while I
Meanwhile,
write the plans.
The Malcani's just watching an invisible butterfly.
Like,
There's something wrong with your friend? Yeah, he spent some time in a mental hospital.
Which isn't a lie.
No.
his mother dropped him on his head a couple
He's
times.
been off his meds for a bit too.
Alright, so 6 minutes later, I'm assuming Malcani comes in.
Mhm.
And then 6 minutes, that is. And then sitting in the car. So am
Yeah,
I.
like I said to the plan, all four, we're not talking on her like we're buddies. We just kind of, you glance at, somebody comes in and sits beside you, you're gonna kind of glance at them.
Mhm.
You're not gonna say, still look like yourself. Okay? We're all four gonna order drinks and whatever like that on our own tab.
Mhm.
And that's when we start the whole communication. See if anybody in here might be stupid enough to go.
How was the Malcani gonna order a Bloody Mary?
I need a fucking fire.
I got questions.
I got questions.
That's all he says. I got questions. And he just sits and stares.
I got questions.
I got good questions too. Want to hear about my good questions? Jesus Christ, you want some water?
Did you take the eat food mirror? Who took that?
I did. The
Oh, okay.
Malky.
Which one did?
The Malky.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all not really gonna eat, we gotta order.
Yeah, I
something.
know.
Well,
Order a
our
drink.
can. But, okay. Do you look at your newspaper?
Yeah. When I come in, I'm basically got the newspaper sitting up like this.
I guess the lady can come over and ask what drinks.
At the bar, no, you don't bartend.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's dude.
Oh.
Asian dude.
The Malky just looks up and goes, "Just water for me, please."
Water. At a bar.
What?
Yeah, that's how you get it. All he does, he doesn't say anything.
Just water.
Just puts the water down in front of you.
Kids' responses gonna be a good time too.
Yeah.
Just take water, please. And so you hear somebody go, "Wait, what?"
Who ordered the water?
Gene Spicer.
That's what I thought.
Okay, he's got the newspaper over?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sitting there like that, just kinda looking around a little bit. I go, oh, hey, that newspaper got anything in it about, that car chase shit and the firing that went on the other night? I heard there was like 4 people that ended up at the hospital.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that. It does actually talk about that. It says like there was 3 car chases, and 4 people were shot, and 4 of them were in critical condition. I
That's
think
fucking nuts, isn't it?
2 of them are probably going to die.
That's fucking nuts, isn't
It
it?
is. It's unbelievable the way the world is today.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit going on here in New York, and damn, that's like something you see out in LA.
The bartender says, the news only say 3.
Excuse me?
The news only say 3.
Only 3. I heard there was
I'm sorry, I'm gonna do a poor Chinese accent. It's not racist.
I thought there was, I heard there was 4 of them involved.
Nope, only 3. 2 died. Or no, sorry, 1 died.
If money were no object, what would you do?
Go back to China.
What is your go-to board game? If you could vacation anywhere in the world, where would it be?
He just looked puzzled. And he's actually gonna go back to what he was doing.
Would you still love me if I were a worm?
You want tequila?
Would you still?
These are actual questions.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you haven't heard that one?
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah.
this conversation pretty good.
Well, the Masquerade is pretty much just scaring him off.
I know.
So, then my Canadian looks up and goes, so is it true that somebody from around here was chasing kids and shooting people up in the streets as they were driving around? You know, about the time that the 4 of them died?
The bartender comes over, leans over and goes, "This is telling the dirt. That shit happens every day. I wouldn't go talking about it."
I'm not talking about it, I'm just asking questions.
Not the kind of place to ask questions.
Customer shit here?
What?
Suddenly there's a distraction in the bar.
I'm gonna distract you again real quick. I'm trying to get this post published. Hopefully they put it in the group that I'm in. It's just one of those random D&D
What
groups.
is it?
Hold on. Yeah, phone.
I'm playing Vampire right now.
Oh jeez. Back in my day, we had to hide our D&D books so they didn't get taken away. Back in my day, we had to pull out our notebook paper or buy character sheets from the store to make characters.
We were just talking about that.
Back in my day, you had to use crayons to color in your dice. Back in my back in my day, players had to use graph paper to keep track of the dungeon layout.
Yeah, we've done that.
Back in my day, D&D leveled up to an advanced edition.
Yep.
Back in my day, you could play a ninja. Back in my day, we rolled our stats with 3d6. Back in my day, you only got bonuses if your stats were high or low. Like you had to be actually well higher. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
8 to like 14 had nothing. Did they cut off there?
Back in my day, dwarf was a class.
Oh, I remember that.
Thanko.
Oh, don't mention Thaco. Oh, I hated that.
Yeah, I never had to explain them for the longest time. We just was like, oh, okay, somebody would lean over and go.
I still remember
"You
what it
hit."
stands for.
Huh?
I still remember what it stands
Also
for.
do I.
That makes it semi-equal.
They hit it armor class.
We were just talking about doing D&D on.
Oh,
on
there it
notebook
is.
paper.
Back in my day, your wizard can only get 9th level spells at 19 intelligence. Back in my day, you needed certain
They don't
stats.
anymore?
I don't think in this current edition they don't. Back in my day, you needed certain stats to be higher or lower to play certain races.
Yeah.
That was in first edition. Back in my day, saving throws were against things like breath weapon, death ray, and poison,
Certain things,
stabs
yeah.
and spells, wands, and then stone.
It just wouldn't just cross the board.
Yeah. Back in my day, humans could only dual class, but other races could multi-class.
Yeah.
Back in my day, drow elves had magic resistance, and all their gear was highly magical until they got to sunlight.
Oh yeah.
In 5th edition, they got rid of the magic resistance on drow, which is funny because then other class races they put out later have magic resistance.
Yeah.
Like the Yuan-Ti have magic resistance, and the Satyrs have magic resistance. It's like, what are you doing? Drow have had magic resistance since like the beginning of time, and they always had like plus. Usually, like some of the higher ups had like +3 to +5 gear on them because of the stuff they made it in the Underdark. It functioned fine, and if they went up and got sunlight at all, it all just faded away from whatever the material was made of. But I just thought it was funny to do like a back in my day.
I like that. I like that.
Back in your day, raptors still walk the earth, prowling for little rabbits.
Are you calling me a dinosaur?
No.
You calling me a dinosaur?
Oh my gosh, these are trash cars.
Alright, so
God,
Also,
come
guys,
on.
back there, just so
9:20.
you know, we're gonna close in about 10.
Okay. That's our time we were
That's
we were planning on
when we
leaving.
were- yeah.
Okay.
I got ass.
That works.
Oh my gosh.
No, fucking Prestige 11. Give me the keys, I'll lock the place up. Nope. He wants to- Okay, he knows that shit. The reason why I can use a credit card, I gotta ask him for my signature. He knows those.
How long have you been coming here?
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been shopping here off and on for 13 years.
Alright, so
Mikey, get your trash. What?
Oh wait.
What time's right now?
It's 9:20.
Oh, fuck, I'm not feeling it.
Oh my gosh, no, that's right.
You throwing all that away? We still.
Unless you guys want to take anything home. I don't want to take anything back.
Let's see what you got. I don't want to get any cheesy. I like the Cheetos. Oh, hell, I'll take the chips. I'm not gonna eat them all here. I'll take the chips. No sense in wasting those. Yeah, I know. I don't want crap. No, it's because I grew up on those peanut butter crackers and I don't want any more.
I hear ya. There's like a lot of food when I was younger. I used to love eating the shit out of them. Yeah, that's why I want to do it. I want to get his ass more involved.
Oh, dude, he's taking the lead, which is nice. Where'd you get your candy? I like that.
The Emporium down in Strasbourg. I paid like $5 for it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I had to sand it though when I originally got it. It still had a lot of wood flaking all around it. Every time I walked with it, shit would crumble on the floor.
Alright, so where were we?
We were at the bar. Bartender, we were sitting there talking about that.
Oh yeah, the bartender gave me a warning.
But I didn't know Black Lotus was hard, because none of.
You know when? Well, okay. I'm just gonna come straight on the business. Now, I'm nobody in sporting or anything special. But why? What? Have you guys heard anything of why there was a car chase anyway? Apparently, whoever they were after must have been some kind of important thing that the news is talking about. I mean, two people driving after somebody down New York on a high-speed chase shooting one another. Seems pretty bizarre. Must be something going on.
I thought that was normal for New York City.
We haven't really seen a whole lot of anything.
Now, this
You
guy's
haven't heard anybody talking about anything, have you? Now, we're not part of the cops, we're not the media or any of that shit.
Okay, hold on. That's gonna sound suspicious.
Well, I figured if I said that to him, then he's not gonna think we're the police.
Dude, you're already a white guy, you're not even Asian, so he's already a little.
I don't say that to him. I was asking him. So you haven't heard anything different than what the news is talking about?
Just what the news says.
Just what the news says.
It's facing like the same phasing.
To the beginning of the next term.
Let's see. Cause we're not getting anywhere.
Remember, you have disciplines you can use.
Which one is it? The,
Presence has the off effect, like Jeff used.
that's what I can get
He's
him
got the
pretty
same
much.
thing.
That's what I can pretty much get him to say anything to me.
If you succeed. It just makes them more, favorable to you.
John just sent us off to the psych ward.
Who did?
John.
John Hammond? I saw that. I already know he just sent himself to the nut house.
It's a charisma rule.
Oh, Christmas.
Charisma plus performance, but I don't think you have performance. So it's probably just charisma.
2 and performance?
You have?
Yeah, no.
Okay. You can also spin it with a PowerPoint as well for another success.
I'll see how I do.
Well, you might want to succeed on this.
Because I don't want to spend too many of my wood PowerPoints.
Well, you get one pack each night.
You got a 5 and a 7.
Well, that's enough to do it, you know.
I'd ask that same
You
question.
see like a little twinkle in his eye or something. His expression seems a little bit more friendly.
I ask him lightly, so not even say, is there anything that you can tell us that's a little different than what they're talking about? About that car chase and shooting. Like what was so important? Have you heard anything? What was so important in whatever car was being chased?
Talking is triumph.
Triumph?
And that was it. Sacrifices
What
are
did
chasing
the
someone?
art of that, yada, yada, yada.
Oh, you failed?
Well,
Maybe you gotta say, and you failed to say.
What was the make and model of your first car?
And most of the time, I do not kill my characters. My characters kill themselves by making them really dumb
Prominent in this
choices.
area?
It's not like I run around and be like, let's see who I can kill.
Chinatown.
It's like,
Yes.
that was dumb as shit. Yeah.
Where's the big guy?
How about you play
That runs the show. Yeah, the one that runs the show.
slightest bit of
Yes.
common sense?
Yeah, he's curious.
I don't know.
Well, I said they get killed
You don't know
because a lot
what?
of people they hit the game and they forget.
What is your favorite food that everyone else thinks is gross?
What?
What is your favorite food that everybody else thinks is gross?
About their life. Just because
Eel?
you don't
Yo.
think that way doesn't mean that they don't think that way. So why don't you act like that?
These are all questions I got off the internet.
Acting like you could throw away the life visual and be
And he's pretty, I bet he's even serious when he's asking me.
Oh yeah.
He's got three faces.
Yeah.
I've always tried to play characters with kind of personality enough like mine that
We're just curious.
nothing like it.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. No, don't write checks your ass can't cash.
We're just curious. Didn't mean to pry.
I noticed that they were after him.
Sometimes the door just doesn't need Yeah, 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 no, for sure. We don't
That shows someone must have walked over my grave.
Me and Dad always say it's a squirrel running over top of our grave.
You know what?
All right, well, thank you very much. I didn't mean to pry. All right, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna kind of bump into all four of these guys slightly a little more.
Did you learn anything yet? Don?
He goes,
Yeah, no, I said, last
Good
thing
one.
is like, I
I
remember
give
we
him a
were in a
couple bucks.
battle, and I play.
As far as I know, Chinese and not against Japan
and I
is.
decide how it's gonna be. And my character was neutral evil.
If I'm wrong,
which
tell us
is-
in the comments.
Necessarily evil.
Which is
He
it
was a lizard man.
that,
And like, we
Japan and
killed some
China
people,
where
and then I started
they
eating
consider
their limbs, and they're like,
belching at the
"Dude,
table as a compliment to the
Japan.
Japan.
I don't know about China. They could both be like that.
Like, well, yeah, it's like,
I remember hearing one time years ago that one of them.
Japan, the slurping of noodles
we're-
is
we watched
accepted,
into
and
this-
that's
First off,
kind
yes,
of
everybody's good.
it tells them they like the food.
We
Yeah.
walked into this fight, and do you remember what Zoran
Yeah, don't do that in
and
France, though.
Zoran?
Just don't go to France. They're
They're like
assholes.
these
Yeah, no kidding.
horned
Yeah.
creatures that stand on two legs.
You see one Eiffel Tower, you see them all.
They're real goofy looking.
Somebody from France would be watching this video and go, fuck
In
you.
our mountain,
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you. He's like, oh no, baby, keep doing your thing. I'm talking to you.
I know that if it wasn't for the Americans, we'd all be speaking German. Oh, fuck you anyway. Fuck you anyway.
Speaking
right before the monster.
If it wasn't for the French, we'd be speaking British.
Honestly, if you're gonna get information, I would have it.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Hey, just want to know, I'm dipping out.
you don't
I'll see
even
you
know the
later.
unified
And
tribes.
like,
I
I'm
know
not
the
gonna just leave you and not tell you,
usually have
but I'm
certain
not staying
activities.
and dying.
So I would assume
And
tribe
we
is the
left
same
him and he
thing.
died, and it was just like,
At least
next time
in World War
party,
III.
you only have 10 fucking hit points left. In theory, we should have been able to see that you're bloody mess because you only have 10
Gamer
or
Reasons
60
isn't
hit
killing
points,
off
but,
customers.
you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, I heard about that opening now.
What the hell's Gamer Oasis?
On the other side of the walking mall.
That's over. Oh, I thought that was over by that.
Sure, we can open that, but I can
Oh.
just.
Nice. Yeah, you know where the hideaway is? Right there across the street.
Oh, you know, Trip's got loyal customers.
It's hopefully loyal. I mean, he's got 3 of them here.
So it's down court.
No, it's on low.
You should know that.
You know where that
In real life,
bridal
it's
place is?
Yeah, yeah.
It's right beside that.
Oh,
I will help you if I can. If not.
we're all the way selling that same place.
Yeah. They have tables in there and everything.
Then you have that other place over by Rutherford Crossing that does
I
Warhammer.
like to think of myself
I don't know.
Ah!
as
don't know that.
I've been in game.
Well, I just saw it today, cause I got out of the car and I was joking with Jeff and I said, I'm surprised somebody hasn't put 40K on the bottom of that just their shit's illegal. He goes, well, that's what that is, it's a Warhammer 40K store. And I was like, oh. I thought it was just a random
I've been in it
store
one
that called
time.
themselves fucking Warhammer.
Alicia and I walked into it one Saturday.
I'm glad I did not get into Warhammer. That's an expensive game.
Oh, I know shit.
This chick Mary, well, you know, Mary, her father used to play Warhammer way back in the 90s. He had a big old fucking table upstairs and they had to fucking measure shit.
Remember that one night when we went in there, it looked like 4 guys leaned like this on the table? We went and fucked around in Mary's room for over an hour and then came back out again.
And they hadn't even fucking moved.
And they were still sitting in the same position.
Robin Williams and Billy Crystal used to play Warhammer.
Did they really?
Yeah. Robin Williams had a pink elf army.
He would.
I'm
Yeah.
not surprised.
Alright, so what do we do?
We're gonna have to leave and regroup it and figure some way of getting, well, we gotta
Thanks,
find
just
these
say
triad
that we
people.
might have to do something risky in order to get the information we want.
Yeah, no kidding, we're gonna have to get ahold of somebody from Triad.
From Triad? Shit. Alright.
I'm saying that right? Triad? Okay.
Yeah, Triad's the Chinese mafia.
Yeah.
Yakuza is the Japanese one.
Two of which you don't wanna fuck with.
Yep.
No, you don't wanna fuck with anyone, I don't give a rat's ass what.
You gotta remember though, this is just like in Chinatown. This isn't like the whole country. And
Oh, no.
so it's not.
But if they got little sects in Chinatown,
Yeah.
they're obviously elsewhere too. Most gangs
Well,
have small
New York
little
City's not the
sects.
only place that has a Chinatown.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying though, even though they're based in Chinatown, more than likely they're gonna have smaller sects someplace.
Yeah.
Every mob has that. They got smaller groups running around someplace. Dealing with all kinds of shit. Half of them do drugs.
Well, hell, New York City also probably has Italian mafia and some other nationality.
Mhm.
Hell, the Giovanni, they basically vampire mafia.
Mhm.
He's had Giovanni in his as patrons.
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah, Felix Marconi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they a pretty good friend of yours?
No, not really. I mean,
They're
they're not
just
really close
patients.
friends, they're just patients that come in and buy shit.
They was just like his place.
You think they would help us if we ever had shit come down on us?
Can always ask.
Now, remember, in vampire society, asking for a favor is like asking for a favor from the mob.
Mhm. Oh, I know.
They're gonna want something in return. Maybe not now, maybe later. And they might not tell you what.
You give us information and we cut off a finger, mine or yours. That was all for spies like us.
Oh.
Chevy Chase.
Oh shit, I haven't seen that in years.
They were sitting there and the Russians were sitting there and going,
I
like,
cut
you know,
off a
tell us what we
finger.
want to know, we're gonna cut off a finger. And Chevy Chase goes, mine or yours? The guy goes, yours.
That would be my Marcadian right there, being tortured.
Mine, yours.
Oh yeah, he would definitely say that.
We'll probably have to find a stopping point so we get our shit together. 9:35.
Yeah, right now would probably be a good stopping point. You're
Say
inside
it
town.
right now, are we still sitting at the diner?
Yeah, we're still there.
Okay. Then we'll sit here at the diner a little bit to do that. That way, that'll be a starting point for
Right.
us down to get together.
Sounds good. I'll, you give everybody 4 XPs.